May I have a lordship's leave to my lord, to pray for leave in a matter. My lord, this is same complainant, same accused person, second FIR. Now notices under 35(3) has been issued. My lord, just to the extent I would not be praying for anything with regard to the first FIR. As far as the second FIR should be
matter
here, Murshidabad,
Murshidabad?
principal bench. My lord.
যা হবে আজকে, কালকে কিছু হবে না। আজকে স্যার বন্ধ।
My lord, we'll serve. My lord, matter to come up today itself
সব 4:30 পর যা হবে আজকে শেষ।
at 4:30. My lord.
111 and 14, 11 to 40 of the today's list. I've been covered by your lordship's judgment. If it is
Why are you mentioning, sir? You have urgency, go to other courts, sir. No, then wait. Don't pray upgradation from the supplementary. You're wasting time on this. Next.
Yesterday, my lord, I mentioned a matter, my lord. Lord, your lordship was pleased to direct me that pleased to include the matter in the list, my lord. It's extremely urgency. Considering the urgency, your lordship allowed my mentioning is appearing as 104, my lord.
104. Chalo, Rashun.
My lord, kindly.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for upgradation. You have heard, thereafter you have mentioned. You have got to understand the mood of the court. Next. Leave the dean in vacation.
similar prayer, I'm praying to move to the suggestion bench.
In vacation, dean.
First. Grateful.
Specify the date. 3rd October.
3rd
October sab diye di. Please start here.
Yesterday's item number 88. Please direct that the police will ensure that there's no violation. Now, what has happened immediately thereafter, around 7 to 8, the petitioners before your lordship, they broke open the lock of the gate and drove away the security persons. Not broke open, they took away the keys.
Take out application, sir. Take out application. Take out application. What can I do?
To be mentioned, item number 1.
Malad, I am for the state. Malad, Mr. Dotto is in this matter, Malad. Malad, possible? Yes, requested me to take up this.
Possible, sir. 114 motions I have. I understand that, but this is very difficult. 2 things you give me immediately. Your officer is there.
The officer.
You have got the original case diary. Sir, this is incomplete.
Yes, it is there.
The statement of this 183 of this Montu Kumar is incomplete. I have already said. Take out page 446.
446.
This one.
Yeah. You do it tomorrow. I'll be better. Tomorrow I'll keep 2, 3, 4 matters. This will take some time. You understand? Today these motions are there. Now that's disturbing. I'll take this matter and that Gautam Chakraborty matter. 140. Those 2 matters I will take up because they're consuming time. And there is another matter, Sabina Yasmin matter. I will request the lawyers if they can accommodate. I will not keep motions tomorrow. Only this type of matters.
Tomorrow.
2 years and another matter that will be better. In a cool mind, I can.
Pilot.
Yes, otherwise, it becomes very difficult to understand. You ask your officer 2 things. The statement of this Montu Kumar, and there is the duty officer Modhu Babu. What are the materials you have collected so far as Modhu Babu is concerned? These 2 things you separately photostat that, give it to me when the hearing takes place.
What is the CCTV whether they have taken any steps to preserve the original CCTV. Manavjit Singh Sahani says
Original, yes,
18 months, at least 1 year CCTV footage has to be there. These were circulated all over the DGs of all states. Whether that has been done or not.
That have I asked earlier that for the register to be seized actually. এটা just not today রেখে দিন এটা বুঝতে পারছেন এটা কালকে নেবো এই দুটো matter because this will take time. It's almost like a hearing matter. Ask your officer to come tomorrow with these things. All right?
কালকে দুটো নিয়ে চলে আসবে ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা নাম্বার 2
for the state response.
And for the petitioner, madam.
কোন বেটা ধরো এটা ধরো এটা ধরো my lord, there is a direction from your my lord, I don't know
Very
whether
pathetic set of circumstances in inquiries.
my lord.
Very pathetic. এটা খোলা হয়ে গেছে পড়া হয়ে গেছে এটা
Report is there, my lord.
yes
My lord.
very harsh report sir. Surprised you will be surprised to see what has happened.
Yes, my lord. I am not. I don't know what is the report.
এটাও কালকেই রাখুন ঠান্ডা মাথায় করবো নাহলে উল্টো পাল্টা অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে
This will be taken up tomorrow.
tomorrow because these are matters where everything is ready now.
Fine. As to mention. My lord, I
And if it is possible, you can call some officer from Diamond Harbour who can instruct you.
yes, my lord, is it possible to my lord? May I go to the copy of the because the officer of the my lord, I
Any
will
officer who can
appropriate
instruct you actually. This is district judge's
My lord,
inquiry.
you understand. My lord, I will take appropriate instruction.
If it is required, you think you can. I am not asking anybody, but
My
think,
lord, I understand. My lord,
I think you may require the assistance.
I understand.
Come tomorrow. This will take some time. I'll keep these matters tomorrow. Slowly, I'll go tomorrow.
My lord,
Otherwise,
my lord,
either way, it can be very harsh actually.
my lord, I understand.
I don't want that actually.
আর নাম্বার 3
I am appearing on I wish to appear on behalf of the respondent number 5 Milord. In last occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct me to deposit a sum of rupees 20,000 that the affidavit has went to Milord. It affirmed Milord. I have deposited the money yesterday Milord, but due to paucity of time Milord, as day before yesterday Milord, it was waterlogging Milord. I am praying for some time Milord. I will file it.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6 and 7, ma'am.
Kindly
Who is for the state?
date Milord. Last
Anyway, my report shows that you have deposited the amount. So in course of the day, file the affidavit.
I am filing it.
There is a settlement or what?
With regard to the Milord issues involved between the petitioner and the respondent number 5, that has been amicably settled. So far as my instructions are concerned.
Madam, may I?
There's
Madam, may I submit one?
who are you?
Well, I am the daughter-in-law of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am, they driven me out from the house of the Matrimonial house, my lord. I lodged a complaint against the petitioner, my lord. Can you see the complaint, my lord?
Is it
On
the
a-
forum, Milord?
So section 12 you file.
Is it the
Your
forum?
daughter-in-law you file section 12.
I filed, my lord, but I lodged a complaint against the petitioner, my lord.
And you can complain. That is a separate issue. Over here, the issue is very restricted.
By the private respondent.
Your prayer over here is what? For peace and tranquility in the family. There's nothing more than that.
Stated to appear.
That I cannot give. Undertaking, how can I give? No, personally was for different reason. That is for you.
We just disturb na kore.
So how can I take that? And that will be before the appropriate forum. I
Milord,
feel that
again, I am making the submission. The issues involved between the petitioner and the respondent number 5.
you submit the affidavit in course of the day.
I'll file it.
Acha, the report of the Registrar General reflects that the cost of rupees 20,000 has been deposited with the registry on 24/9/2025 at 5:20 p.m. Full stop. Let the said amount be utilized by the Legal Services Authority. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 submits in course of the day. He would submit the affidavit. Acha. Learned advocate for the petitioner approached the court for peacefully enjoying his life and property. The accusations are against the respondent numbers 5 to 7, who are family members. 5 and 6 are families. 7 is who?
7 is my lord the father of the respondent number 6.
Oh, who are family members or relations. Full stop. Respondent number respondent number 6 claims that she has lodged a complaint. Full stop. Be that as it may. The primary issues involved in the writ petition has its genesis in a family feud. So far as the respondent number 6 is concerned, she would take up the issue before the appropriate forum, having authority to deal with the same. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they would ensure that the petitioner is not subjected to any ill treatment or harassment and at the behest of the relations. All efforts be taken by the police authority is so that at the petitioner, who is the father of the respondent number 5, can peacefully enjoy the property, peacefully enjoy his life and property. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17919 of 2025 is disposed of. A report submitted from the Office of the Registrar General be kept in the report.
My lord.
You submit it, huh? Otherwise,
I'm fine. I'm fine.
in course of the day.
Yes,
Lord, item number 4.
the petition.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord. I am praying for a short passover, my lord. I am led by Mr. Dipanjan Dotto. My lord, we have to.
Item number 4, my lord, on last occasion, your lordship directed the private respondent to remove the debris, my lord. My lord, this is the photograph that has been cleaned. This is the, my lord,
My lord, keeps it, my lord.
As yet not, my lord, totally clear, my lord. They started to repair, my lord,
After vacation.
after vacation. In the meantime, my lord, clear the all debris, my lord.
That they will after vacation come. There is no. I already go on. No, I'm not creating any. I'm not passing any order. I'm just passing matter would appear after vacation.
In the meantime, for intervention, because we are the landlords of the adjoining premises, and there has been gross suppression in this. We are also counted part of it.
So that you file didn't mention the matter. Learned advocate for the state is present and submit that sometime is required to submit the fresh report. Learned advocate for the petitioner and the respondent number 4 and 5.
My lord, the fresh report has just come. Very well.
Fresh on that date.
Fresh on that day. Very well.
List the okay. State is directed to submit the fresh report when the petition will appear on monthly list on 3rd of November 2025 in the monthly list of November 2025. 3rd November 2025. Prevention.
And then only leave to file an intervention application.
But the leave, why is required? Which rule says leave is required?
Item number 7.
Yes, madam. Not today. January. Learned advocate for the petitioner. Chalo na ji jhot chalan. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Please the petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion. Tati khule rakho.
Item number 8.
For the petition,
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 5.
spite of the permanent injunction, my lord, the private respondent, they are disturbing my lord, the.
How many injunction order where?
Kindly see, my lord, page 20, the order of the civil code, my lord, the
permanently restrained from the anyway disturbing the peaceful possession, they are
Anyway, distinction.
Against this order, my
Lord,
lord,
I have the,
Representation.
my lord, I am for the state. I have the.
Where is the
my lord, page 27, my lord,
27?
and my lord, page 26, my lord, SDPO, and my lord,
27 is
and page
objection
25,
number.
my lord, SP. Friend of the petitioner is the owner of the plot of land.
Yes.
Well, the report says, well, this is a 19 decimals of land which is vested in the state. Now it has been given to the father and the private respondents, father of the petitioner as well as the father of the private respondent. Same from the same father. Both are the brothers. Now dispute the petitioner, after the death of the father, illegally recorded his name as a patta holder without informing the others. This dispute has been continued for last 15 years. Madam, this is the report. As per the order of the different courts, title suits as well as the other courts, but we have complied with the order. We have nothing to say.
my lord, I prefer one miscellaneous case under section, order 9, civil procedure along with section 5 application. And that is still pending.
Pending. Section 5 not allowed.
Oh, my lord, that's,
Allowed.
I not read the orders because
Chalo. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of the decree passed by the learned civil judge junior division second in junior division Kagdeep in title suit number 142 of 2021, thereby restraining the defendants from any disturbance in the peaceful possession of the plaintiff of the petitioner. The defendant ends has been in carrying out their illegal activities. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers. Respondent number 5 submits that an appeal has been a misappeal has been preferred against the say order which is pending before the appellate court. Full stop. Petitioner has also contended regarding the threats, abuse, as well as the assault being inflicted with some weapons and an aim for breach of the peace at the behest of the private aid. কতগুলো respondent আছে?
There are 3 respondents.
At the behest of the private respondents, full stop, state has submitted a report. Report reflects long-standing and dispute existing between the petitioner and the private aid respondents. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. In case there is violation of the civil court's order, petitioner would be at liberty to point out the breach in respect of the civil court's order before the learned civil judge who has passed the decree in favor of the petitioner. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they would keep an overall vigil and surveillance so that none of the parties are able to breach the peace, tranquility, and or create an untoward situation which may violate the law and order. Therefore, say 8 observations. WPA 22024 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the record. Copy of the report to both the parties. Chalo. Every service.
Milord, may I make one indulgence? Item number 3, Milord, let the affidavit be kept.
Tine to
I'm great.
Yes, 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 তাড়াতাড়ি
No, I'm
হবে না
not,
তো?
I'm the private respondent.
My lord, number 9, my lord, kindly keeps it after vacation, my lord.
Well,
And
for my sir,
my lord,
I recommend
my lord,
the petitioner because Lordship has
unfortunate-
died, my lord.
Unfortunately, the petitioner has died, my
Yes,
lord.
my lord.
my
That is
lord,
the
kindly
instruction.
keeps it after.
My lord, I am submitting the death certificate, my lord.
That is the instruction, my lord. I'm
Under you given undertaking.
My lord,
I
may I
can-
submit the death
This is the
certificate
report
along
of
with
the
order?
same.
Death certificate is there.
Yes, my lord.
But then also I cannot dispose of the matter if the petitioner doesn't agree.
What a number.
He can pay for substitution later on. All sorts of civil তো সবই criminal নয় তো যে অ্যাবেট করে গেছে বলে উড়িয়ে দেবো। Learned advocate appearing aiding for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state aid submits that the petitioner has expired to the adequate aid, has forwarded aid the cremation certificate. Learned advocate for the private respondent also submits the ad the petitioner has expired. Be that as it may, since an accommodation has been in aid for, we list the petition in the month list of January 2026 under we heading. And the heading motion to report submitted be kept with the record. So,
কবে থাকবে ওটা?
January month.
We are for the state.
And for the petitioner,
Yes.
affidavit services ready, Lordship.
Any-
Disturbance of peaceful position of the petitioner.
Mm.
The page 18 is our representation, Lordship,
Yes.
for the authorities.
Yeah,
Page 18
Page
is the representation. Yes, Lordship.
regarding what?
Regarding the disturbance of peaceful position of the petitioner, Lordship.
Learned advocate appearing aiding for the petitioner submit aids that he has represented aid regarding he has filed a representation with the officer in charge Jharkhand Coastal station regarding aiding the protection of his life and property. To that effect, till the aid, no steps have been taken. Having learned advocate aid for the state, no report. No report. Learned advocate for the state is present. Full stop. The police authorities are directed aid to oversee that
No breach of
Uh,
peace takes place.
the steps are taken to restore peace and tranquility without interference in respect of the right title, interest, and possession of either the petitioner or the respondents.
Court has not gone into that.
I've said already not to interfere. I've directed the police authorities. I cannot say I have not gone into that, but I've directed the police authorities not to touch the right title, interest, and possession of the properties, but to ensure peace only. With the aforesaid aid observation, WPA 22117 of 2025 disposed of.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 4 society.
And I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondent, my lord.
I think
This at the proxy council, madam, Mr. Banerjee is not here.
Supreme Court to
And this is our report, my lord.
কালকে শুক্রবার তো কি হলো?
I'm sorry, madam.
Tomorrow is Friday তো
He left, madam. For him, the Friday happened yesterday.
yes, what is there?
My lord, retired employee, my lord, the money which was entrusted with the, my lord, cooperative society, my lord, the entire money was, my lord, swallowed by them. There's a criminal case filed by the lady, my lord. Lady is paralytic, my lord. No investigation in that. But there are other persons also with
My lord,
against whom, my lord, the fraud was committed. There are other proceedings where the person was arrested, but he was never shown to be arrested in connection with this case.
my lord,
For the respondent number 4. Now, we are the present namely board appointed and respondent number 4 we are.
Steel Authority of India.
yes.
Side order.
মানে initially, my lord, the investigation started by the chairman,
That's why you got to make them party. They give different counsels.
market
But we have
station, my
based
lord.
Steel Authority of India.
But now, my lord,
Society, my lord.
investigation running by the, my lord, director of economic offense, my lord. Kindly look into my report, my lord.
When was the case? The FIR where?
January, the
Your
month of
we have, my
January.
lord, page 42.
Page 42.
My lord, the letter of complaint 44.
9 January
9 January
2025.
2025. Nothing happened, my lord.
You will produce the case diary.
Well, investigation going on, my lord.
And my lord, progress report.
Produce the case diary. I will see. The report has been submitted. Report taken. চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন.
My lord, he-
File the affidavit for the respondent number 4.
What evidence in criminal case?
Because we are the newly elected body, Lordship.
You
That is different, my lord.
Only defalcation is concerned, is conducted by the earlier board, Lordship. So it is easier for us to
No, criminal. What you will say without I am going to decide by seeing the case diary only.
nothing else. my lord.
So if you have any
The money has been defalcated by the earlier board.
So that is a question of fact.
We have also some responsibility.
So let me see whether you are an accused or you are a complainant.
Link to five.
My lord will give any date, my lord, that's convenient to your lordship, other side of it.
Petitioner has approached the Ace Court being aggrieved by the progress of Charu Market case number 05/25 dated 9/1/2025. Learned advocate for the state submits that the investigation of the say 8 case has been presently taken over by the
Directorate of Economic Offences, my lord.
of Economic Offence Wing, West Bengal. Learned advocate for the private respondents. Four. Praise for filing affidavit in opposition. However, since the present case is for cross-checking regarding the progress of the investigation at this stage, affidavits are not called for any from any parties. Also, list the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of November 2025. Reports are submitted. We can read the report.
Private respondent number 4, it is the respondent cooperative society.
The respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4 is the cooperative society, the present body.
Not the private respondent.
Respondent number 4 করে দিচ্ছি।
12, but that's the private respondent.
Show the private respondent.
Okay.
Great.
12. Who is for the state?
Next date, shall I file my case diary, my lord? Shall I produce, my lord?
বললাম case diary.
No.
Case diary be produced by the state on the dates of fixed.
Grateful, my lord.
Produced by the state on the dates of fixed. আপনি বেরিয়ে তাড়াহুড়ো করতে। Yes.
I got 12.
For the state, my lord.
The petitioner, the case complaint was lodged before the bar council, my lord, and it was also, police is also made involved as because the particular complaint also discloses certain cognizable offences. But the complaint is at page 22 of my writ petition. And my lord, this is the letter I have received yesterday in my office.
ঠিক আছে। নেই তো।
This is your complaint to the bar council. Where is the letter to the police station?
But here, my lord,
Nothing.
My lord, see the prayers. That is not even the my lord, letter which against which prayers have been asked for. The letter against which prayers have been asked for is of 13th of July, which is at page 26, which has been forwarded to the learned registrar general.
submission, allow me to.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
This is at page 25. The officer in charge, my lord, should be entirely police station, Kolkata Court. And my lord, the earlier occasion correction was, liberty was granted to correct the cost title, my lord.
Yes, yes. No prayers has been sought for with regard to this letter.
And my lord,
Your case is you are assaulted inside the courtroom.
Yes.
yes,
Inside the courtroom.
inside the court.
How will officer in charge take steps, sir?
My lord, this is also the letter, my lord, I have received in clandestine address, my lord, written in Bank Shell Court, room number 103. I am the advocate on record of the petitioner.
Okay, then file an affidavit, sir. How can I do like this?
No, my lord will kindly rather dismiss it. I'm sorry, my lord. Again, I interfered, my lord. I'm sorry. Yes.
This
Kindly seize your lordship's order at page 28.
advocate.
Sir, how can, wait, you have said, sir, one, you see the contents is Shitty police station, number one. Number two, you have made this to Muchipara police station.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh?
And my lord, last occasion liberty was granted me to correct the cost title.
I pointed out that.
And my lord,
But then your offense, if this is the contents, I don't say no offense is made out. I cannot say that. But the fact remains that then is that court which will be the complainant. You have got to inform the court concerned.
my lord, the court, there is actually, my lord, running racket, my lord. This is the, my lord, this is the bank.
So in charge court, this is where Sialda court.
Sialda court, my lord.
So far as this is concerned,
and my lord, these advocates are become unbecoming to be an advocate, my lord.
So that the bar council will decide.
And my lord, I have already
so far as your assault in open court is concerned, only that part makes out an offense. There is no issue regarding that. But then that would be to the judicial officer concerned. Number one. Number two is this. The incident is of 2023, sir.
Incident is 2023, but
your complaint is of 25.
And my lord, the same practice because the particular petitioner, writ petitioner has several other personal cases in the before that that court, my lord, and he has been obstructing. He has been obstructing to deliver his practices purpose for the client, my lord. This 5 advocates, and my lord, I have received one letter intimating from the Bankshall court room number 3, my lord, that these advocates are running racket in the courtroom, my lord. And this is the, my lord, kindly have a look to this, my lord.
How can I with that? You restrict to your writ petition, sir. What will police do? You explain it to me, sir.
First of all, my lord, an investigation is required to be made. What is because
can inside the courtroom police carry out investigation? What has happened? You tell me. Incident happened inside the courtroom.
Yes.
Not outside the courtroom.
Not outside.
So far, had it
inside the courtroom, obviously.
No.
Corridor.
No. Change হয়ে গেল
Corridor as well as inside
courtroom বলা আছে
additional chief judicial magistrate.
তাহলে same transaction.
To file your 175(3) before, I mean, if you are unable to go to Sialda court, I can give you liberty. File it at CMM court. I can't direct like that. Inquiry is required prior to registration of a case.
The purpose will not be solved, my lord. Actually, my lord, there is a grievous offense, my lord. This is in the administering of justice, my lord. Actually, my lord.
So that is what you should have filed it before the said court only. In 226, I can pass an order.
Then, my lord, liberty may be given to
agitate. You take out 175(3), 175(4), whatever you want. You take out before the learned CJ.
Yes. Yes, sir.
My lord.
Very good.
As I heard from the petitioners, for them was went to the bar council and on the page of this cycle. That was right. He has a reason to file complaint against you. He already filed a complaint against the additional chief judicial magistrate over the Sialda.
But antecedents doesn't create a precedent.
Yes.
He has pointed out a specific incident.
Yes.
Nothing happened.
Maybe. That is why I am not passing any order and directing.
That liberty may be given. Only thing is, Millard, he takes liberty from this court, comes and prays the same thing. Page 28, prayer BNC. What has been granted to him in page 28 by this honorable court's order, he has again come back with the same prayers. But if your lordship is inclined to, Millard, send him with a liberty to approach that learned court below, Millard, the state does not stand in the way. এখান থেকে লিবার্টি নেবে যাবে ওখানে কিন্তু করেনি এই যে পেজ 28 এর লিবার্টিটা they have not
aim for the petitioner is agree by the inaction of the police authorities. I find on an assessment of the accusations made in the representation dated 29/8/2025 to the Bar Council, as well as the copy of which has been sent to the officer in charge, Mochipara Police Station. I find that the subject matter of the complaint involves accusation inside the Shialda, inside the court complex and in open court. Full stop. The police authorities as such are not in a position to investigate the same, as the subject matter obviously would be an issue of the learned aid ACJ or the judicial magistrate of the concerned court to assess first. In view of the petitioner complains that he is unable to enter the court complex of ACJ Sialda in view of the named advocates in the representation dated 8/29/2025. In view of the same, I direct that in case the petitioner files an application under the relevant provisions, under the relevant subsection of section 175 before the learned CJM Calcutta, learned CJAM Calcutta will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit. With the appropriate observations,
I have denied.
Chapter 4(2).
Well, I have denied all the allegations.
So why do you interfere now? You are inviting problems, I'm telling you. Keep silent, sir. Nothing has happened right now. The CJM will just assess thereafter something. If you now say you are incorporating and stepping into the zone, sir. 426 এখানে এটা খুব রিড করতে অসুবিধা, ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টে এটা হয় না, চুপ করে থাকে। 4(2) আর 6 হ্যাঁ of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy.
13.
For the state respondent.
27
Who is for the petitioner? Yes. What is your problem? Fast.
At the Motwali, recorded Motwali of the Waqf state, the private restaurant are restrained the petitioner. Will put taking the pieces from the Waqf fund and the access to
But I am appearing for the private respondent, my lord. First of all, my lord, there is no cause of action. Your lordships kindly cease their
My lord, may I
representation, my lord.
submit? My lord, earlier they have moved a writ petition, my lord. My lord, it was order. My lord, yes, there was an order, my lord, that on deposition of the police cost, my lord, the police will give the police picketing. My lord, they have not deposited. However, after getting the complaint, my lord, the police has seen and is keeping a sharp vigil, my lord, over the place, my lord, so that nothing.
They are restraining the.
My lord, here is my police report, your lordship.
The board order is under challenge before the tribunal and as well as before this high court, my lord. I am handing over, my lord, the copy, my lord.
That you challenge.
But I have been
Yes,
appointed.
But no order is he is a Mutwali, you admit.
Yes, yes.
He's
And
my appointed.
no more.
For the board, he is my appointed Mutawalli as per.
My lord, there is no cause of action. My lord, kindly cease, my lord. Their representation, my lord, at page 27, my lord.
Mutwali means what? Mutwali will give a
The caretaker, my lord.
give an
See the
account.
Awlad Waqf state.
Give an accounts to the board, na?
Yes, my lord.
The matter is still pending, my lord, before the board, before the Waqf tribunal as well as the high court.
Pending means any order.
No. There is an injunction order.
Injunction বলছে আছে।
Nothing to this, my lord. There are several suits, my lord.
This is
There are several suits.
On his appointment as Mutwali, there is an injunction.
No.
No, my lord. No. Regarding that, there is no injunction.
তাহলে পুলিশ কিছু করতে পারবে না,
But
ওকেই রেকগনিশন দিতে হবে। হ্যাঁ চলো। Petitioner claims to be a Mutwali of a property and he is being registered.
But my lord, kindly record that there is no cause of action.
What is your name?
my name.
আরে your name নেই।
Pintu Mondol.
Mintu Mondol.
মন্ডল আর মোবারক মন্ডল।
Hmm.
Both are Mutwalis.
Both are joint
He
Motwali.
joined Motwalis.
Petitioners are joint Mutwalis who have complained regarding the interference at the behest of the private respondents, particularly in respect of the rearing of the pisciculture. Pisciculture is there.
Coconut
Rearing of rearing of fishes and as also in respect of interference in respect of the orchard. ঠিক আছে, orchards of the property. ঠিক আছে. Full stop. You are for the board. A council appearing for the walk board recognizes the petitioner as to be a joint police. On the other hand, learned advocate for all the private respondents
Except 15.
all the private respondents bracket except respondent number 58 submit 8 and several cases have been filed before the tribunal. There are injunction order as existing. However,
Their appointment order is under challenge.
the order of Mutwali, the order of appointment as Mutwali is also under challenge.
But there is no
However, there
case.
is no order regarding any stay of such of the exercise of function of the petitioner as by the tribunal. Next, police authorities have kept a strict vigil. Police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any interference until and unless there is specific direction from the tribunal.
Lordship, grateful to your lordship.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22311 of 2025 is disposed of. কোর্টকে তো মাছ পাঠিয়ে দিও।
We have not used any affidavit. All the allegation is denied.
Court submitted. Court submitted. Injunction orders, I'm telling you.
Grateful to your lordship.
Since no affidavits have been called for, the accusations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted.
Much obliged, your lord.
এই লাইনটাই বেস্ট
আবার একটা কতবার
ডাক দিয়ে
আবার 3 মাস পরে আসুন নাকি?
Every time
third round of litigation.
but third round of
কি হয়েছে?
page 86, your lordship's order, earlier
আবার
order.
কি হয়েছে?
Then again, it's page 99 on 30th August, again they assaulted me and my wife. Page
এইটা 102 কথায় আছে তো।
Page 86,
30th August is the last assault.
my lord.
Huh?
When it comes to page
What is
99,
that assault? কি ট্যাবলেট দিয়েছে এটা? ডিকোলিক দিয়েছে। ডিকোলিক তো রিসেন্টলি। হ্যাঁ, ডিকোলিক দিলে অ্যাসাল্ট হয় না।
but they assaulted with me with the bamboo.
Well, already case registered, my lord, case registered, my lord.
Kindly comes to page
Although it's a land dispute, it's a civil matter, but the case has been registered.
99, page 99.
আর দেখছি তো।
এটা দিয়ে দাও।
Assaulted me with bamboo.
Bamboo is dangerous. You either assault or even you should show also that.
Me and my wife.
এটা কবেকার হয়েছে কেস? কেসটা তো মার খেয়েছে পরে তো। এটা অগস্ট মাসে মার খেয়েছে।
30th August.
মানে case registered on 18/9.
কালকে করে দিয়েছে 18th সেপ্টেম্বর। Learned advocate
Purpose served. His purpose has been served.
learned advocate
But let them be outside the jurisdiction here.
এই এটা কি হয়? ঝামেলা করছো তোমরা নিজেদের মধ্যে।
For the modification.
learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner. Submit aids at the one petitioner or more.
Two.
Petitioners submit aid that
One petition. No, one petition.
learned advocate for the petitioner submit aids at the petitioner and his wife has been subjected to assault by the private respondents. Full stop. To that effect, the attention of the court was drawn to the injury reports. I find that you are the respondents.
I'm for the private respondent.
Learned advocate aid for the respondent number 4 and 5 is present and submit aids that
We deny this.
the petitioner and his family members are bent upon to create and embellish facts for the police authority is to take steps with an ulterior object of grabbing the property. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that two criminal cases were earlier pending. Another criminal case being Canning PS case.
In both the cases, my charge sheet has been submitted.
25 dated 18/9/2025 has been registered for our investigation. ঠিক আছে. Which court? Baripur. Canning is what? Baripur. SCM Baripur. Acha. Since all the criminal cases are
But it's Canning police station, my lord, under Baraipur police station.
since all the criminal cases are under the jurisdiction of ACM Baripur, I direct that in case further incidents happen, petitioner would bring the same to the notice of the learned ACJAM Baripur. In the meantime, police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility with the aforesaid observation. WPA 22363 of 2025 is disposed of. Since no affidavits have been called for, we sentence দিয়ে দেবে. Report submitted, record copy of the report we handed over for the petitioner.
This is my application. This is my affidavit of service.
Sit for the state.
My lord, a report should be called for. If it is not accordance, my lord, I have to take exception. But it's a serious issue, my lord, where, my lord, the concerned police personnel is in connivance with some the miscreants and one of the.
What is he doing?
My lord, kindly see.
And what is he doing? Police having connection with miscreants. What is the
Extortion. Aiding and abetting the extortion, even in police station. My lord, kindly see my complaint. This is the only
petitioner, landed advocate appearing for the
my affidavit service.
aggrieved petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the private aid respondent number 6 along with other public servants. She has submitted a report having considered the nature of the accusations made in the writ petition. I direct the writ petition to appear under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of November 2000.
Can you future date?
November, mention November. I mean,
My lord, may I get a copy of the report?
Now, consider করে তারপর দেবো। চলবে সব মক্কেল ডিসপোজাল নিয়ে গেলে হবে, কিছু রাখতে হবে তো পুজোর পর। হ্যাঁ, the monthly list of November 2004. Next, মানুষ yes. কি হয়েছে এই তো দেখো বড় খেলোয়াড় নামিয়ে দিয়েছে, যাও হলো না ওটা।
What happened, my lord? The petitioners.
Perception of the honorable court is perhaps not correct. And I'm a poor man's lord. Poor man's lord.
Power, you appeared for the ruling dispensation, sir.
My lord, he was the, my lord, proprietor of a nursing home.
That was for a different cause.
In your personal capacity, not as in a council, special council or anything like that.
No, 100%.
That is why I'm saying, sir, I've got to measure the councils also and their depth in the society. Yes,
That is there. This is Mr. Mukherjee just.
Petitioner was the, my lord, lady, my lord. She was pregnant, my lord, and he went there when he was getting
What are
paid.
you wanting? পুজোর আগে 2 মিনিটে মামলা করতে হবে, 2 মিনিটেও বেশি।
My lord, one Abhinash Kumar, my lord, of Pelena nursing home, she treated this, my lord, lady, and thereafter there is a miscarriage.
Doctor.
Yes, my lord. And kindly come to page, my lord.
Then what treated the lady? What happened?
My lord, the miscarriage was done. Thereafter, my lord, we complained. Police did not take any steps. My lord, regulatory commission.
That must be because of negligence.
Yes, my lord.
And where is that allegation?
My lord, allegation is there. My kindly come to page 30, my lord. The commissioner's, my lord, order, my lord. And page 31, my lord, kindly see.
Where is that? And he also gave injunction that was severe.
That page 31, my lord, commissioner, police.
তারপরে the case তো হয়েছে দেখছি।
But my case was filed after this, my lord, order was passed, and the incident took place on 1st May 2025, my lord.
So what are you wanting now?
My lord, the investigation is not done properly, my lord, and my lord, allegation, my complaint was not, my lord, properly, my lord.
There is already a case, FIR number 300.
That my instance against Milord Dr. Abhinash Kumar.
Well,
and I am, Milord, the respondent numbers, Milord.
But not on my complaint, my lord. When you consider
With respect, no. You know, with greatest of respect to my learned senior friend, you know, perhaps he's not properly instructed, you know. 6 and 7, you know, are my clients. Insofar as the nature of complaint, nature of, you know, allegation is concerned, you know, it prompted my client to lodge an FIR against, you know, Avinash, because Avinash, you know, using my letterhead, you know, gave a prescription in favor of the writ petitioner. You know, the writ petitioner was not under the treatment of this nursing home. The writ petition was being treated elsewhere. She was, you know, owing to some pay.
That's a separate case.
And for that, you know, whatever my learned friend is inviting your lordship's kind attention to at page 30 of the writ petition, that is, you know, apropos the act, this 2017 act. Now, you know, that complaint has ultimately, you know, resulted. Initially, the order that is being that is annexed here, it says that the nursing home should immediately stop functioning. Thereafter, my lord, it has now since, my lord, been revived. My lord, yesterday the order was made by the commission. My lord, now that aspect of the matter is over. Now, insofar as the complicity of Dr. Avinash Kumar, my lord, that is, my lord, I can have a grievance because Dr. Avinash Kumar is under, my lord, on my FIR, Dr. Avinash Kumar is being.
My lord, two actions were taken, my lord, on the complaint of the petitioner, my lord. One, my lord, the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission, my lord, suspended the license of the nursing home, my lord. Now, since that has been revived,
He has not got allegation.
no, he lodged a complaint against the nursing home, my lord. And then, my lord, the doctor who treated the person who treated the patient, he's not a doctor, my lord. He's not a doctor, but he used the letterhead of the he's a homeopath, but he's not a MBBS. So what he did, he used the pad of the RMO and prescribed certain medicines to the petitioner. My lord, that is the allegation, my lord. Or that complaint was received from the RMO, who is the respondent number 8 over here. 7 or 8.
I think,
7. 7 on the complaint of the my lord, respondent number 7, my lord, when a FIR has been registered against the my lord, the person who prescribed the
his grievance is concerned. No.
my lord, against his complaint, my lord, nothing has been, my lord. No FIR has been registered against him.
Sufferer is he first.
My lord, now that part is under investigation, my lord.
That is
My lord, the impersonation of the
and the individual concern.
Yes.
No.
It has got nothing to do with
Page
yes,
32.
My lord, the impersonation made by the respondent number 8, the alleged impersonation made by the respondent number 8. The complaint made by respondent number 7 against the 8 is under investigation, my lord. Now
that is consider only the angle of the nursing
whether
home.
that impersonation was done or not, that will come out. The truth will come out. We'll make a preliminary inquiry against the complaint. Let us make an inquiry
that
against
complaint is also not forming a part of the records.
let the police.
Malad P2 Malad 22nd page Malad 17 Malad. Kindly see everyone I have given page 17 Malad. Officer in charge 17 Malad. Annex P2. Officer in charge Ekbal Police Station. That my lord, that was not addressed to by the.
No, may I assist your lordship?
Case so হয়ে গেছে বাবা.
May I assist your lordship? Only this much. 22/5/2025 at page 17, my lord will see addressee number 5 is the commission. West Bengal Medical Council.
Medical Council has got nothing to do with
No,
criminal.
National Medical Commission has got nothing to do. Independent of this, he lodged a complaint with the West Bengal Medical Regulatory Commission or something. That complaint, on the 6th of August 2025, the Medical Regulatory Commission, if your lordship kindly sees,
No, I will not complex the issue, Mr. Bhattacharjee. What is your report? OC Iqbalpur has sent a report.
My lord,
What does he say?
my lord, with regard to this particular allegation, my lord, that nothing has been done, my lord. And section 94 notice has been sent to the
petitioner. That is case.
That is the difficulty. I am just
yes, in 300 in FIR number 300, my lord. 94 notice has been sent to the petitioner, my lord. With regard to the complaint against Avinash Kumar, my lord, that the complaint, my lord, no FIR has been registered.
Complaint, you will only consider the angle of the nursing home. But the person did not have the authority.
Authority, my lord. That has not been done.
To treat the patient in the manner or the protocol followed by him was
That has not been
he
done.
was not authorized to.
The police, in my respectful submission, I am assisting the petitioner. Please see page 31 once. Please see page 31 once. It's a part of the order passed by the commission. Please see, it is a criminal offence that it is apparent on the face of the record. Commissioner of Kolkata Police is directed to take cognizance and bring the issue to a logical conclusion. This has not been.
Avinash Kumar is not a medical practitioner, so West Bengal cannot recommend any action against Avinash Kumar because he's not a medical practitioner. The commission cannot make a recommendation, my lord. Now, since the complaint has come from the end of the petitioner, my lord, the police will let the police in.
Mr. Amit, I will consider that.
Whether my complaint was addressed to or not.
I cannot say that, sir. If they don't do that, I will definitely. I'm giving them an option.
And only one humble submission, subject to what my learned senior friend says. Page 17 is not addressed to the local police station.
Yes, yes.
OC equal.
No.
Yes, yes.
দিয়েছে তো কি বল
Is there? I am
অন্য করে আর এখানে হয়ে গেছে শুরু প্ল্যানের অ্যাডভোকেট appearing from the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police.
I'm taking lot.
Mr. Ahmed has submitted a report. Mr. Bhattacharjee, advocate appears for the respondent numbers. You are for 6 and 7.
And I'm not for 8. I do not know whether 8 has been solved. I'm not representing
For number 6 and 7. Full stop. I've considered the report of the of Judge Iqbalpur Police Station, wherein at the behest of the nursing home is respondent number
6.
At the behest of respondent number 6, Iqbalpur Police case number 300 dated 18/8/2025. However, the plight of the petitioner, so far as her sufferance is concerned, has not been addressed with it. Considering the same, the officer in charge Iqbalpur Police Station is directed to advance his comments in respect of the representation dated 22/5/2025. Officer in charge is advances comments in respect of the representation which were forwarded to his good office. Let a fresh report be submitted before the court. Please the writ petition under the heading. For orders on 4th of November 2025. Report submitted. We kept the record. Next. 17.
For the petition.
Yes.
I have served the private respondents.
But I am appealing on behalf of the private respondent.
I lodged a complaint to the police station. Page the private respondents, they have procured 3 deeds, my lords. Yes, my land, they are I am a recorded owner. My registered deed has been forged and they have taken forcibly taken possession. Thereafter, FIR has been lodged against the private respondents. Thereafter, on 1st of September, FIR lodged. On 4th of September, the investigating officer came to my house and seized my documents, my deeds. I lodged to him the complaint to the SP. 59. I have narrated. 59. If you it is very astonishing factor is that when I am lodging one FIR. 59, the investigating officer, 59 middle portion, 4925.
Your deeds will be on season list. He has done that. You have been given a season list or no?
No, I have given 3 documents. That's Xerox copy of the alleged deeds procured by the private respondents. In my FIR, I have given, my lord. Rather, they are seizing deeds of the accused persons.
You are the complainant.
I am the complainant.
According to you, documents have been seized by the investigating officer.
No, yes, according to me, no documents have been seized from the accused person.
That is a separate view. From you, any documents have been
Yes, 3 deeds. My deeds
have been given a season list, yes or no?
No, man.
Sure.
Sure. My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look into my complaint, I have given details of my lord deeds. I have given my lord page 51. Last
What is this, sir?
page no arrest, no seizure.
Page 2, paragraph 2. Second paragraph.
দেখি যদি কিছু হেল্প হয়
বাজে instructions নেই। Can an advocate appearing in
Civil suit is pending, my lord. There is several.
can an advocate appearing for the petition that the title deed of certain property is belonging to him has been forged by the private respondents and
7 my lord criminal case already my lord charge sheet against the private respondent. Charge sheet has been filed.
and
Get the land mafias.
Has been forged.
I deny such allegation.
And the aim used as genuine for grabbing the property. To that way, information was furnished and a police case being Shagordigi EPS case number 745-2025 has been registered by investigation. Petitioner complains that without any seizure list, the title deed of the property belonging to him has been seized. State has submitted a report. The report acknowledge a seizure of photocopy of the deeds which were produced by the complainant. Full stop. The report also reflects regarding the steps taken. Full stop. On the other hand, learned advocate for the respondent number 628 denies and disputes the contentions and submits that unnecessary criminal cases are repeatedly being foisted upon the respondents. There are several criminal cases.
7 criminal cases.
Including
different persons.
Including title suit title suit number 74/15 pending before the London additional court Jongipur Murshidabad. Yes, having
All are anticipated bail.
To that title should
All are got bail, man.
having regard to the issues. You are not party to the
No, my lord, 7 criminal cases, different person.
So why are you not approaching the civil court?
Because I am not approaching the civil court, my lord. I have not approached. I have not approached.
Subsequent purchaser.
Having regard to the nature of the subject matter of the complaint. The subject matter of the complaint, I direct that the police authorities have already registered a case. If they find that there is violation of any breach of the peace and tranquility, they would ensure the same is monitored by adhering to the provisions of law.
Investigation may be monitored by
going
the
on, my lord.
of police because my lord,
Investigation is going on, my lord.
taking them on the hands of the my lord, the private respondent.
Nothing.
Specific allegation, my lord, no seizure has been done, no arrest has been done.
With the process of the WPAA.
They got bail from the
2025 is disposed of.
Anticipatory bail, you don't know. The original deed has not been, my lord says, my lord, original deed has not been seized. They are getting bail in every case, my lord.
666.
Cholo, I am happy for that. My lord, kindly turn to my lord.
Which for the state?
Kindly turn to a affidavit of
And for my senior friends, sir, I raised preliminary objection regarding the maintainability. He tried to.
Very well, you will. Kindly turns to page 15 and 16.
With the help of the police.
Yes.
My lord, the dispute between husband and wife, they were compelled to a Shali's decision. Kindly turns to page 15 and 16, whereby it is agreed upon that husband.
What are you wanting the police to do?
No, my lord, I am not on that. 2 lakhs paid, raise 7 not paid. I am not on that executive. The 2 lakhs has been paid to a Shalish member. My lord, kindly comes to my lord 16, last paragraph. Respondent number 8.
What are you wanting?
Now I am the father of the wife, not giving 2 lakhs, and my lord, if it is taken, my lord, in other angle, my lord, the panchayat in Shalis, my lord, as my lord, acting like a judicial authority, we are
Under
compelled.
175(4). Go under 175(4), sir. Petitioner complains that uh, the panchayat member have been
And a poor lady, my lord, kindly
adjudicating
consider that part.
have been adjudicating dispute, and to the effect a sum of rupees 2 lakh was deposited, and there was also a coercive settlement of 9 lakhs and 9 lakhs, out of which 7 lakhs are yet to be paid according to a document prepared.
2 lakhs paid, not giving to wife. Shalish mentioned here, my lord. It is deposited on that day.
Are you as are yet to be paid? Sure. Petitioner complaints of threat, caution for preparation of the document in concern. To that effect, you have not given any representation.
My lord, representation, my lord, we have
One
given
thing, my lord, if you lordship allow me to add,
lodge, my lord,
this-
at least GD, my lord, that was not done.
Where
We
is
refused.
that? Nothing is
My
there.
lord, that is said in paragraph.
my lord, only one thing, my
Madam,
lord,
please
allow
take
me to add this 2 lakhs amount, my lord, that amount the member already handed to, but to the husband.
Let me take up
Because, yes, ma'am.
equivalent.
You know, 2 lakhs because
To
you
that
signed it.
petitioner complains that a cognizable offense is made out full stop. Having regard to the fact that till date the police authorities have
ऐसे
not
कैसे
been
scheme
apprised regarding
chief
the
minister office तक complaint गया
facts as also the figures, including the accusations to the investigate of the individuals concerned. I am of the opinion that the writ petition is premature. Petitioner be well advised to file his representation before the appropriate authority. If no steps are taken by the concerned authority, petitioner would adhere to the provisions of law for necessary relief. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 2242 for the provide proposal, sir. Before petitioner for necessary relief.
Mal.
এমন মামলা করেছো একটা ঠিক আছে
Victor upon the state respondent, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, Lordship was pleased to direct Mr. Sengupta, Mr. Suman Sengupta appear in this matter. Last occasion, my lord.
ঠিক আছে ইউরোপিয়ান কি হয়েছে
9th September, assault the private respondent.
9th September
9th September.
so representation made.
FIR
Well, FIR has lost when the bail was granted, my
So what are you wanting now, madam?
10th, again 10th September.
আবার মেরেছে
Yes, my lord.
matrimonial dispute or what?
Yes,
Yes,
my lord.
matrimonial.
Yes, my lord. Matrimonial
You are who?
I am
Wife.
wife.
Which police station?
I am
Batra police station, my lord.
Matra. Petitioner complains that
Different
petitioner has been subjected to assault for which each earlier case was registered on 9/9/2025 being Matra PS case number 117/25. Subsequently, petitioner complains that again on 10th of September, petitioner was subjected to assault. Full stop. Police authorities have submitted a report. The report reflects that learned aid CGM Howrah has been pleased to grant bail to the FIR named accused persons, having considered that the subsequent information which has been
My lord, praying protection, the petitioner.
before that court, madam, I'm granting you liberty.
My lord, life threat.
So before that court, life is not before only this court. Criminal case registered, jurisdictional court will act.
My
I
lord,
think
kindly protect.
Is not reflected in the police report. Petitioner be well advised to approach the jurisdiction.
Handing out the report, my lord.
Magistrate aid being the learned CJM Howrah with necessary prayers. Learned CJM Howrah will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations, and thereafter, if required, pass necessary directions upon the police authorities in consonance with the provisions of law. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 22436 of
Mr.
2020.
Sengupta's appointment be regularized.
Mr. Shen,
Suman Sengupta, my lord, led by Mr. Suman Sengupta.
none appeared or what?
Last occasion, my lord, last occasion, none appears on behalf of state, my lord.
Dispose of করে দিয়েছেন তো একটু মধ্যিখানে ওই উপরে একদম ফার্স্ট দিন as none appeared on behalf of the petitioner earlier Mr. Sengupta along with
Amritlal Chatterjee. Amritlal Chatterjee.
Chatterjee was directed to represent the state. Their appointment may be regularized. Report submitted we kept
Already handed over, my lord.
চলো next.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, fast. কি আছে state. Yes.
And the petitioner is the owner in respect of land. He planted some trees there, my lord. The private respondent
Civil suit is pending, title suit.
একটু বলতে দিক না হলে হবে না
private respondent attempted to cut the trees, my lord. I have filed civil court, passed an order of status quo, my lord. Violating the
trees or no?
They have cut the trees. Yes, my lord.
Trees is hanging.
No, my lord.
So it does not mean someone.
These are the problem, my lord.
He is time and again he is requested to come to the police station and cooperative with the investigation. He did not turn up.
No case till date.
No.
Petitioner and the private respondents are at an inimical relationship over a dispute relating to a land. Petitioner claims that the trees which were planted by the petitioner have been dismantled at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect,
Inquiry has been done.
The effect information has been furnished with the police authorities. Police authority is have recorded number of general diary entry. Full stop. The report submitted by the police authority further reflects that the petitioner never approached the police station with respect to the incident which he has complained of took place on 17/8/2025.
And non-cooperated with the police.
আর নন কোঅপারেটিভ পুলিশ তো সবাইয়ের জন্য পুলিশ যাবে in case the petitioner approaches the police authorities would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegation and exercise their discretion in respect of the steps to be taken by adhering to the provisions of law.
But in the meantime,
টিকিট রাখতে হবে
বলছে বন্দুক নিয়ে তাড়া করেছে।
Police authorities also oversee the there is no the police breach দেবে না অন্যভাবে would also oversee that the peace and tranquility is maintained by both the parties.
Copy of the report may be.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22456 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted. We kept a copy of the report behind it.
I am for the petitioner.
What is your problem? Fast.
My lord, my lord. Service, my lord, I
ঝামেলা যত আয়ত্ত সম্পত্তি
private property, my lord.
মাছ লুট করে নিয়ে গিয়েছে
বাস আর পদ্মফুল দুর্গা পূজায় যায়
No. That is another plot of land.
But however, on the basis of the complaint, FIR has been dropped.
You have got the lease of the property.
Not the property. That
Based on the complaint, FIR has been lost.
FIR কবে হয়েছে?
FIR has been lost. 19th September 2025.
Name of the complainant?
Here, Dev Babu Mujumdar.
Dev Babu FIR হয়ে গেছে।
My lord.
An
investigation is
the
in progress.
petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report which reflects that on the basis of the information furnished by the petitioner, Gongarampur, PS case number 631/25 dated 19/9/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code. Action নয় দিয়ে দিয়েছে কোনো চিন্তা নেই। In view of the steps taken by the police authorities, I direct the police authorities to take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion by ensuring that there is no breach of peace and tranquility. WPA 22488 of 2025 disposal report submitted. We kept it the record. Copy of the report be handed over to Lana and to the petition. 22 for the petitioner. Yes, come. Sir, this is a problem. Fast, sir. Fast.
Well, a dispute between two family members regarding a plot of land. They tried to dispose us. They assaulted my father. Complaint was lost. FIR was lost. Now the private respondent with the police officials of the concerned police station come to my land and say that this is not your land. You can stay over there. They stop my cultivation also.
Yes.
And a complaint was lost to the SPOs.
So, what your interfere question?
It's pending before the court.
There is not interfere. Actually, I'm directing.
They stop my cultivation.
What is your name actually? You are Shamul Haldar, naki?
Shamul
Haldar. When was the last case they started? 5/3/2025. Huh?
9/8/2000.
As a petitioner.
Thereafter, a complaint was lodged before the SP. One of the police officials, along with the private respondent.
I am directing the SP to ensure breach of the peace, no interference regarding the right, title, and interest of the Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that although criminal case has been registered, being Dholahat PS case number 520 of 2025, but there has been interference with the property to that effect. The respondent, along with some officials, are creating interference. Full stop. Petitioner has complained to the superintendent of police of the concerned district in view of the agony and anxiety expressed by the petitioner and the fact that civil suit is pending. Right? Civil suit আছে না নেই?
My instruction that in respect of different another property, civil suit.
In the civil suit in respect of anxiety expressed by the petitioner and the police report reflecting that there are issues relating to demarcation.
Civil law junior division Kagdip court.
There's a different
different property.
तो যাই হোক আচ্ছা কি বললাম ডিমার্কেশন বলে দিয়েছি তারপর বলুন I direct the superintendent of school is to oversee that so far as the right title, interest, and possession is concerned, there is no interference by the police authority. It is without a specific order from civil court. However, the police authorities would oversee regarding the factum of maintenance of peace and tranquility, which should not be blown out of proportion, as there is an inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private. So, with that first observation, WPA 2492 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We can please have a copy. Next.
Grateful.
20 to you. Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 7, my lord.
Senior citizen, my lord, who has been ousted from a residence by the
petitioner.
Petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord, who has been ousted from the residence by the private respondent, my lord. They are the promoters of locality, my lord. Now the problem is, kindly takes up page 54. I have made a complaint, and page 55, the police have registered an FIR under the on 18th of May 2025's complaint. FIR has been registered under the provisions of IPC, not under the provisions of PLS. Number 1, my lord. Number 2, my lord. My belongings are lying in the open area, my lord. I cannot enter into my residence. Huge amount of things are there inside my residence. Let the police escort me so that I can enter into my residence, my lord. Specific complaint has been lodged. Nothing has been done.
We have not received 94 notice.
We have not received any notice.
Where are you staying? Why the conflict notice, the same notice was duly received by the court. On 23/6, we have received the notice.
That will comply, my lord. If
comply, otherwise, কার বাড়িতে ঢুকিয়ে দেবে, কার বাড়ি দিয়ে চলে
no, only that order we will comply. Subject to compliance, my lord. We may be assisted so we can enter into the residence, my lord.
My lord,
এগুলো পুজো
my lord, I am for the developer, my lord. I have nothing to do, my lord. In 2023, I have registered.
Police will see. You don't have to see or be.
My lord, kindly appreciate this, my lord. My lord, I have not wasted, my lord. Kindly for a minute, my lord. FIR is lodged against me, my lord. I have nothing to do in this matter, my lord. FIR is lodged against me, my lord.
Don't submit also. The landed advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, claiming that the petitioners are senior citizens who have lodged an information for which Bazoni PS case number 424 dated 18/5/2025 has been registered for investigation. Petitioners first pointer out that in May 2025, the Kolkata police is registering a case under the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. It has been also pointed out that the belongings of the petitioners are at the premises where the petitioners are unable to enter. Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers.
Press 7 non malad. I am 7 developer malad. I have registered the property. I have sold the property malad.
He is no way involved in the alleged accusations, but has been implicated as a respondent in the writ petition. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that on 21/6/2025, a notice under section 94 of the BNSS was served on the informant. It was received on 23/8/2025. The same till date has not been complied with. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that petitioners submit that they would comply with the notice.
Within a week. After Puja.
Within a fortnight, in case the compliances are made by the petitioners, the concerned officer investigating the case would address the other issues which has been canvassed by the petitioners in the present week.
So that we can enter into the residence all belongings. No, flat is there, my lord. Flat is occupied by
with the aforesaid observations. WPA 22498 of 2025. I am saying whatever prayers are there in the writ petition, you first go, they will.
An investigation may be completed with a logical conclusion.
Complete হয়ে গেলে কিন্তু রিলিফ পাবে না, কোর্টে চলে যাবে।
Let it be recorded.
ইনভেস্টিগেশন যতদিন পেন্ডিং থাকে এইসব কেসে ততদিন ভালো।
My lord, in the meantime, kindly protect me, my lord. In the name of investigation, they will not harass my client, my lord.
You are nobody. Why are you bothered? You
He's saying he has done nothing. So what?
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22498 of 2025 is this was report submitted. We kept it in our coordinates.
Grateful yours.
Well, I did 24 and 25. I did 24. I'm going to petition lordship. Affidavit service not ready, lordship.
Well, we are.
I did 25 lordship.
ঠিক আছে নামগুলো দিবে। Learned
24
petitioner prays for an accommodation. As service has not been completed, learned advocate for the state is present. Leads the writ petition the month of January 2026.
My lord, a copy of the report.
Under the heading motion 2.
My lord,
Nobody causes. 24 and 25.
24, 25.
24 and 25 দুটোই হলো 26.
26 I beg to appear for the state, my lord.
Lordship, I am beg to appear for the petitioners. Lordship, there is a long-standing dispute between the petitioners and the respondent number 5. They are the four sharers in respect of a property. My lord, there are two partition suits. One filed by the respondent number 5, another suit filed by us.
What are you wanting now?
Lordship, there has been an order of execution order whereas my suit is still pending for consideration. There are
Kindly come, my lord, page 107. This is their complaint, my lord.
Lordship, time and again they have informed that our suit is pending for consideration. The police authorities are trying to dispose us from our land.
I have submitted my report, my lord.
What are you saying actually?
There is no cognizable offense, my lord, in this matter, my lord. Police went there only to maintain the peace and tranquility, my lord. That's enough, my lord.
I am recording your statement.
Yes.
Petitioner apprehends the private respondents with the aid of the police authority would take possession of the petitioner's property. State has submitted that in order to restore peace and tranquility
between the parties,
the police authority is admitting into the property of the petitioners.
But there is a partition suit pending since 2001, my lord.
As learned advocate for the petitioner has admitted that two partition suits are pending, one at the behest of the petitioner, other at the behest of the private respondent.
Yes.
Full stop. Presently, the civil court is insisting on the issue. Police authority is without any order from the civil court, will not act in a specified manner. Full stop. However, police authorities would ensure, as usual, to restore peace and tranquility, and also oversee that the situation is not blown out of proportion, thereby violating any law and order. Chalo, with the
Lordship, one indulgence, a copy of a report.
with the aforesaid observations, WPA 22507 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. Be kept in the record. A copy of the report.
Much obliged.
Here for the petitioner, my lord. We keep having, my lord. I appeared for the state, my lord. I am praying for short passover, my lord. I am led by Mr. Bose in this matter, my lord, though I am not
Private respondent was an ex-employee of the petitioner company who has taken was running a tour business wherein the money of the company was transferred in the father's account of the private respondent. We have lodged complaint, my lord. Now,
when have you lodged complaint? When? Tell me the date.
So 20th August, my lord. Subsequent to pending filing of the writ, my lord. Thereafter, FIR was
your name.
Sonali
Mondol.
Sonali Mondol.
Now
FIR was nothing has been seized, no recovery has been done. That is.
ঠাকুর পুকুরে FIR লজ হয়ে গেছে কি? But I've been told that FIR has been registered, my lord. They are,
and then you have approached Bhavani
yes,
also.
My lord. I have lodged. Initially, no complaint was received. I have emailed the complaint to all concerned officers, my lord. Cybercrime also. Thereafter, my lord, after filing of
Petitioner complains that an employee has been siphoning of the funds to the ad effect information,
along with the laptop and mobile of the company also.
That even information was furnished with the police authorities. 2 reports have been submitted.
Yes.
One by
Thakurpukur police station, another by Bhavanipur.
one is cybercrime.
Yes.
One by cyber inspector in charge, cybercrime police station, Damodar police district. Another by Bhavanipur police station. Be that as it may, the reports reflect that case number 313 dated 2029 has been registered for investigation against under the relevant provisions of law. Having been considered that the police authorities have already registered a case, police authority would effectively conduct the search and seizure and would take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable
recovery.
Recovery is not there. I can't give legally that can be. থানায় গিয়ে যা হয় হয় কোর্ট থেকে অর্ডার হয় না ওটা হ্যাঁ with the aforesaid observation WPA
The laptop and mobile has also been seized, my lord.
I have said that they will
It is in the verge of investigation, my lord.
Report be
dispose করলেন তো
copy of the report.
copy of the report to have
দিচ্ছি
report to
সব দিয়ে দিয়েছি আমি কিছুই
record a
জানি
copy of the report be handed over to the
প্রথমবার স্টেটের হয়ে জানা
27 বাজে তাড়াতাড়ি চলো হ্যাঁ
দিচ্ছি দাঁড়ান, আপনাকেই দেখি আমি দিচ্ছি আমি কিছুই জানি না। দেখি রিপোর্টটা দিন 3 কপি হয়ে গেছে
Number 28.
I'm for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. The present petitioner brother was murdered by 6 persons. Out of that, 3 persons are arrested. Rest 3 are not arrested. They are absconding. Subsequently, they my lord.
Case of which year?
25, my lord.
25.
May 2025. He was murdered.
Then what happened?
My lord, thereafter 3 persons was arrested. Rest 3 are absconding. And by they are associated, they are threatening the defective complaint and the victim family member. Previous family dispute between the two family.
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet submitted.
Against 6 accused persons.
6 accused persons.
So where are the other 3?
Well, other 3, my lord, showing them absconding, but warrant of arrest is issued. My lord, 2025. My lord, kindly see.
Officer in charge, missing persons, bureau, CID, which police station?
My lord, English Bazaar.
Officer in charge, missing persons, bureau, CID, West Bengal, is directed to execute the warrant of arrest issued by the CJM Malda or SCM Chachol.
CJM Malda.
By the landed 8 CJM Malda in connection with English Bazaar PS case number 1017/2025 dated 19/5/2025 and submit a report before the court on 10th of November 2025. Substantial time I am granting you. In case, in the meantime, the concerned officer in charge and or he is deputed officer is able to arrest the said accused person. They be produced before the learned 8 CJA Malda. In the meantime, police authority, the officer in charge of
English Bazaar
police station will ensure protection of all the witnesses who have been incited in the charge sheet. Chalo. Reports submitted, we kept with the record. Chalo. Next, বললাম না কোন heading এ না under the heading for orders করে দিন ওটা 10th for orders.
I will appear on behalf of the petitioner lordship. The petitioner lordship, there is an FIR filed against the petitioner also by a third party. Lordship kindly come to page number 31. That one video has been posted. It has been started that হাত থেকে মাইক কেড়ে নিচ্ছে গোটা আমতা টু এর একই অবস্থা বিধায়ক সাধারণ মানুষের কথা বলতে দেয় না পুরো ভিডিওটা অবশ্যই দেখবেন in the thumbnail lordship it has shown that বিধায়ক সাধারণ মানুষের কথা বলতে দিচ্ছে না I am also a party member lordship and subsequently this FIR has been lodged against me lordship. Content of the FIR lordship find from page number 35. That one political person of the local area lordship, he has been alleged that there is a defamation against the MLA. I have uploaded the video in my Facebook account and nothing else. I have done nothing. And under
that is enough to.
Lordship, then after they have lodged this FIR, whether this person is entitled to lodge this FIR.
Edited, trunk video.
No coercive step till date.
Edited. Nothing bailable offense, lordship.
Lordship, no coercive step.
One is non-bailable.
Lordship, that is lordship.
All bailable offense.
Police want to head us the lordship.
Ridiculous plan.
They have video has been uploaded.
ঠিক আছে এগুলো আপনার রেখেছেন এখন তো তাড়া নেই list the writ petition under the heading motion 1 in the monthly list of November 2025 evidence service file.
Evidence of service lordship, I have all are I have lost the evidence.
Case diary be produced by the state on the date so
Grateful lordship.
And in the meantime lordship the police
Bailable offense.
Lordship kindly indicate lordship, otherwise they will ask me.
দেখে তারপর প্রেয়ার করবে next এখন আর সময় নয় who is for the next matter come anybody for the yes what is the problem?
Petitioner, my lord. A strange incident happened in my office. The private respondent was my employee. My lord, due to some bad behavior of that employee, my lord, I have sacked him for the service. Now every day that my private resident is coming to my office and creating ruckus in front of the my lord lady colleagues.
FIR has registered under section 351 BNS and 78 and 79 BNS, my lord.
Again 78, 79 again
351 and 78 and 79 of BNS.
In respect of the another complaint of one female colleague, my lord.
Anandapur PS case number.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? This complaint was by whom?
It's for number 4.
No. That complaint was
Where
made.
Is your complaint page?
My lord, that is my lord complaint at.
Where is your complaint?
P6, my lord, P6.
Huh?
P6, page number 30.
Page 30.
Yes.
Where is that? কোন মামলা কি মামলা
30
দিয়েছে
তো।
বলো তো?
More than 30, I think. 30.
Where is your complaint?
Page 30, my lord, 30.
There is no page 30. You again page 3, 4, 5 years mark in the annexures. Oh, এটা এখানে দিয়ে দিই। What is this?
Piram Finance, my lord.
Page 30.
Yes, my lord.
Next বার করো। Complaint against Mr. Vivek Kumar Singh. Complaint is against Mr. Vivek Kumar Singh.
Yes. Respondent number 4.
So you say lady?
No, perhaps it is not the right spell, my lord.
Huh?
Which one?
Page 30.
Yes, my lord. Vivek Kumar Singh.
The lady কোথা থেকে আসছে?
No, that complaint was lodged by a lady on the basis of that FIR lodged, the police. Who is one of my lord employee.
This is a complaint of 29th of August, sir.
Yes,
And your case is of 27th of August.
Every day, my lord, that person is creating rakus.
The previous complaint also, my lord.
And previous is something different. This is against Vivek Kumar Singh.
Yes.
Same, my lord.
Huh?
Same continuation complaint received by the PS as per report, my lord.
Very complaint was lodged by her at another police station, which was reduced to local. This is lodged by whom? Some what Bhattacharya?
Yes, my lord, from the company.
At a company, what Bhattacharya?
Abhijit Bhattacharya.
That is women or something like that. You see over here, sir, in your complaint, you have referred to 27/8/2025.
Yes.
If this is, have you seen that?
On that occasion, I had handed him over to the police. That incident happened on 27th. Thereafter, it is continuing on.
However, he was released the same day. Unfortunately,
No.
Then what have you done, sir? State.
FIR has
The private during inquiry into the same, none has been found.
Sir, if I is referring it on the basis of the complaint of one female employee.
At the office of the petitioner interviewed with the entire matter has been.
Is entering into the company without any clause.
Acha, the officer petitioner submitted an information on or about 27/8/2025, which was registered as Anandapur Police Station, case number 233, dated 27/8/2025. To that effect, the case was registered. Which was under section 351 to 78/79 of BNS. Gallo. A petitioner complains that on 29/8/2025, an additional complaint was submitted against the same individual for creating disturbance and assault. Full stop. The company officials, according to the information are facing serious inconvenience is particularly the female employees, and as such, urgent action was directed to be taken against the delinquent. Full stop. Police authority is inquired into the incident. Is respondent number 4. This Vivek.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
And it was found that the respondent number 4 had been behaving in a lunatic manner by way of banging his head against the wall. Full stop. there are informations received by the police station that he had been acting in a violent manner also. Be that as it may, the police authority is a directed aid. Be that as it may, since the police authority is have concurred with the accusations made in the complaint, in case any information is furnished by the petitioner to Anandapur police station, prompt steps be taken by the concerned police station in order to keep the decency, peace, as well as tranquility within and in the vicinity of the office premises. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 22541 of 2025 is the date of report submitted. We came
May I file, my lord, affidavit?
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. I got the report, my lord. Last two paragraph of my report. my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the civil court pass an order of status quo.
Last
That
two
is as
paragraph,
page
my lord.
21.
In the
My lord,
first
we
page.
approach the 1 second, my lord, the order was violated. My lord, we approach the civil court. My lord, that is at page 27. Civil court directed the officer in charge so that the order is not violated. That is at page 27. Now, my lord, thereafter nothing has happened. We approach the read court. That is at page 32. My lord, the read court directed that the civil court's order will not be violated in any manner. My lord, even then, my lord, the nature and character of
Last
the land
two
has been
paragraph, my lord.
changed. My lord, the construction is going on that particular land. My lord, the direction of the civil court has not been taken into account by the police authorities. Direction of the read court has not been taken accounted by the, my lord, the police authority. Now, my lord, the order of status quo is only in pen and paper.
So there is no illegal construction, police is saying.
Well, that is going on.
File an
No, my
exception.
lord, no construction is going on. My lord,
My lord, I'll file.
Without that, I cannot say anything.
My lord,
You say illegal construction, they are not saying illegal.
yes.
the order of injunction, my lord, duly served, my lord, and duly diarized, my lord.
Okay, give him the report, let him file exception.
Yes.
You are saying no construction, he is saying illegal
Yes,
construction
yes.
taking place. Petitioner complaints of violation of the civil court's order as also the order earlier passed by a coordinate bench of the court in WPA number 7410 of 2022. Full stop. Additionally, it has been submitted that illegal construction is taking place. On the other hand, the police report reflects that on inquiry it has been found that no construction is taking place.
Yes.
Since this is a disputed
That is the old structure, my lord.
this is a disputed question of fact, a copy of the report be handed over to the
I have already handed over.
for the petitioner. Petitioner intends to take out an exception. Let the exception be filed by এক সপ্তাহ পরে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি by 4th of November 2025. Rejoinder, if any, by the state. কত তারিখ 2 weeks 18th of November 2025. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 28th of November 20 under the heading for orders. Tati.
Number 32.
Yes.
After filing the petition, the FIR started.
Oh, who is for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord.
Case started.
Yes, my lord.
Then advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the present writ petition, police authorities have registered a case. State has submitted a report which reflects Kotwali PS case number 1059/25 dated 2025 has been registered for investigation. In view of the case having been registered, I direct the investigating officer to effectively investigate and take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. Further pendency of the writ petition as such is unwarranted. In view of the steps taken, further pendency is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 22546 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed on dealing with the petition.
Lord, I appear for the state in this matter.
Yes,
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner is the father and mother aged above 70 and 71. Respondent number 6, he is neither, who is
Respondent number 6 is who?
Who is a friend of my son, my lord.
Acha, he is doing what?
Regularly coming to my house and partying, my lord, there, and they are consuming alcohol, my lord. We are disturbing our very much, my lord. We are lived in the house, my lord. Let my son, respondent 6, not to enter my property.
Tribunal, sir, son ke ki kore bar kore debo?
No, I am not evicting anyone. I am praying for that not to enter the respondent number 6, who is not my
I cannot,
daughter,
sir.
my lord.
Well, they have filed a 126, Malad. There is an order, Malad. Report was filed in the 126 proceeding, which is appearing at page 23 of the report.
My last paragraph inquiry revealed that though the matter is number 20.
Family dispute.
Respondent 6 is not my family, my lord. He is not in connect with my son. This is not my son, my lord.
Not your son.
Petitioner.
I is his son. 6 is not my son, my lord. Not his daughter-in-law. Nothing. No relation with him, my lord.
As the respondent number 6, who is an acquaintance of the respondent number 5, is entering the residence and creating disturbance. To that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities. According to the police authority, steps have been taken under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. In case the petitioner is aggrieved by any conduct of respondent number 5, petitioner would approach the maintenance tribunal under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. In the meantime, police authorities would oversee the peace and tranquility is maintained.
Very well, Malad. I am grateful.
Aforesaid observation. WPA 22547 2025 with disposal report submitted be kept with the record.
5 and 6, my
Great.
appearing on behalf of the 5.
I'll give you a name. General order.
My lord, only paying for state
Great.
6 months.
Huh?
6 months থাকতে চাই।
Before I'm late by Mr. Abhishek Haldamar, thought possible.
Pass over as কোনো ভাবেই নয়। After vacation.
কিছু নেই কিছু নেই তো কি করবি অনেক কিছু বলবি
Yes, what is your complaint? Detailed page.
Malad, the page is page 48. The petitioner number 1, my lord, is
48 to chief minister ke diyeci.
44, lord.
What is your complaint?
The complaint is, my lord, I petitioner number 1 is a advocate of the Malad Chachol. His father went to the Malad for Malad Haluk submitting an application for his from my lord. Subsequently, my lord, he inquire about.
Well, my father is a migrant labor. For application, filling up the application form, I went to know the details. Well, the concerned government official sought for bribe. When I went to the police party to complain, in the police party itself, the entire family was killed, beaten up. I am a law student.
I'm not
Advocate, my lord. The petitioner 1 is advocate of Chachol, but I was beaten up there, my lord. The CCTV footings coverage will disclose everything.
The incident took place outside police station at a tea stall, where this person, who is allegedly a government servant, public servant, was called by the petitioner and their family members to know what is the status of the application of this migrant labor. He said that his application has been rejected. They wanted to know why rejected. And because of this, an altercation took place. And it was in presence of the entire tea stall. It is a convergence of several roads. The official was beaten up. When the police intervened, the police officials were beaten up. Even the lady civic volunteers were beaten up. We have not indicated in the FIR that the uniforms were torn.
Well, 2 FIRs were drawn against me, and my complaint.
I have
no FIR as far as my complaint is.
I have the injury report.
2 FIRs as against me. Well, obviously, my lord, 1 is a government employee, and the police is running a case that I have beaten up all the police. But I'm with an aged father.
Entire telephonic conversation. We have a pen drive seized from the complainant, the government official, indicating what were the allegations and what.
Who has conducted this?
The police.
Which police? I see again.
Well, the
Yes,
CCTV
Inspector
footage
in
will
charge.
disclose everything, my lord.
The CCTV footage is
Create a special report. I'm giving it up.
only one thing with regard to that CCTV. There is no CCTV available, but
My lord.
we had installed 10 CCTV cameras at the yes, but by local arrangements. But this complaint has come after some time. The
This is
local arrangements are available for 7
CCTV
days.
is not available for obvious reasons.
There is no government CCTV footages at the area.
Ends.
My lord, I'll just take my lord's leave.
Petitioner complaint ends of
Well, the local bar officials are also present during this discussion.
Cultivation and petitioner.
This is a serious allegation against the petitioner.
Petitioner complaint ends of his father being a migrant labor, and to that effect an application was furnished for which the petition for which some public servants wanted a bribe for him over the issue. The petitioner and the other family members were assaulted. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state. These are all mohaladars. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. According to the police report, 2 criminal cases have been registered because of police authorities having sustained injuries. Full stop. The genesis of the dispute started when one of the police officers informed that the application of the petitioner's father has been rejected. Over this issue, dispute and difference cropped up. Mr. Dotto, appearing for the state, submits that he has the injury reports of police officers having sustained injury, including lady civic volunteers. Full stop. Prima facie reflects there was a scuffle between the family of the petitioners, between the petitioners, and others, along with certain officials of Chachol or Malda, what? Horishchandrapur police station.
Horishchandrapur police
Of Horishchandrapur.
It's a malat Bhaluka outpost.
Bhaluka outpost.
Outpost. Ki outpost? Bhaluka.
Yes, Bhaluka outpost. And the employee of labor department.
Outpost. What is the spelling?
BHALUKA. BHALUKA.
Bhaluka outpost. Full stop. In view of the police personnel of Horishchandrapur police station being Horishchandrapur police station and or an outpost under the say 8 police station being involved, I direct the additional SP additional SP in charge of Horishchandrapur police station to conduct an overall inquiry so far as the grievance of the petitioner is concerned. The complaint filed by the petitioner be also taken into account, as also the earlier reports and cases which has been registered, and submit a comprehensive report before the
And Lordship will preserve the CCTV footage in front of the.
This report indicates that there is no CCTV.
It has been reported that no CCTV footage is available, as the incident occurred in a tea stall. According
But inside
to
the police station,
there is
there is no
contradiction there is a contradiction by the petitioner that incidents happened inside the police station. In case the concerned additional SP will check the CCTV footage at the relevant period of time.
And there is no government provided CCTV footage in the
Horishchandrapur police station.
No, in this outpost.
I'm not.
In this outpost.
This happened in the outpost.
Yes.
There is no CCTV.
There is no government provided CCTV footage, but we have installed 10 CCTV footages, but those have only data till 7 days. The complaint which
if any, and submit a report before the court. submit and the same we dealt with in the aforesaid comprehensive report. So report submitted before this court today. We kept with the
Report
record.
without the annexures.
A report without the annexures. We kept with the record. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month of November 2025. So,
Great.
next.
35.
Respondent. None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Yusuf appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026. Under the heading motion to next.
36.
36, I appear for the petitioner. This is service, an FIR has been registered, but on the basis of the earlier version, what has happened, my lord, the truck of the petitioner flying interstate was taken away by some persons. Allegations were made, GPS was disabled. I have informed them, I have attached the FASTag statements which shows that the truck is entering West Bengal and leaving West Bengal, but nothing is being done, my lord. I have prayed for investigation by a specialized department which investigates this sort of offences by the CID. So now the administration has registered an FIR, but they have done nothing till date. My documents have not yet been taken on.
My lord, can you see page on the basis of the complaint, my lord, 15 July and 2025, and lastly, last of all, 20 September 2025. Complaint has already started. When a complaint lost, and police has already case started, my lord. My lord, can you see the page?
I'm giving you 1 month time, recover the vehicle.
My lord.
I have added that specialized branch as
My lord.
part. Respondent number 4, CID, one of this branch,
Highway
transportation section. There is a specialized branch which
I'm directed to take assistance and for recovery of the vehicle.
because it involves interstate racket. That is the,
But I understand, but at the
at this
only
stage,
on 20th September it has been registered.
Yes, my lord.
but September, it is
Police has already started, my lord.
kindly sees the date of July.
Or can you see?
Pending. Great.
My lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and submits that after much persuasion, only very recently a case has been registered, being Kaliganj Police Station case number 769/25 dated 20th September 2025. Full stop. According to the petitioner, in spite of repeatedly informing till the aid, the vehicle has not been recovered in connection with the aforesaid case. In view of the police case being registered, I direct the officer in charge of Kaliganj Police Station to take effective steps in case assistance is required of the CID West Bengal or all. The same be rendered by the concerned department of CID. Full stop. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 7th of November 2020.
My lord.
Grateful.
My job. 7th November. My lord.
Huh?
For the respondent number 1, we are appearing, my lord.
Respondent number 1 is who?
Yeah,
Give the names. Chalo. 37.
My lord. My job lies, my lord.
37, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
State.
I am appearing for petitioner.
Yes, what are you wanting?
Yes, my lord, my inherited land has been sold by my inherited land, plot of land and property has been sold by the private respondent by executing forged deed, my lord. And my right title interest is specifically cleared by the title suit which has been decreed long ago, my lord. And if your lordship kindly peruse I have time and again approached the concerned police authorities. I have lost 3 separate complaints before them, but no step has been taken yet. And recently I filed one writ application in order to implead me as a party in a LR appeal, which has been preferred by the private respondent in order to record their name. In order to record the name in the LR record, my lord. And that order I have also annexed over here. If your lordship kindly come at page number 167, that is the order passed by this coordinate bench of this Honorable High Court. Where the specific direction was
to file exception. There is a report, otherwise it's not possible.
Great.
Otherwise, because they are disputing question of facts.
This is a civil nature, my lord.
Absolutely civil.
Even that, my lord, petitioner is not a successor of the
liability,
people. Even that. My lord, yesterday, his lordship is.
I'm giving the report to both the parties. You file your affidavit in opposition, let them file their exception and affidavit in reply. Otherwise, it's not possible. This, police will interfere only if there is a proper case. Otherwise, police cannot interfere.
It's saying so in our report.
Because fact
Police
is-
report is already. Police, no, police
No,
report.
police report, if it is in your favor, doesn't mean a case is not made out.
No, but
Chitra,
my lord, there is a case pending where the petitioner is imposter, and that is pending.
File your affidavits. Petitioner alleges of the respondents having sold the property by forging in the signature of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report wherein an inquiry was conducted by the in view of the learned advocate for the respondent numbers
7 and 8.
7 and 8 is present. Let a copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Affidavit in opposition be filed by the respondent number 7 and 8. Preferably within a period of 2 weeks after the ensuing in Puja vacation. Affidavit in reply, if any be filed 1 week, 1 or 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 weeks, 2 weeks thereafter. If the petitioner is interested to file an exception to the report, let the exception be filed within the aforesaid schedule period. Full stop rejoinder, if any be also filed within 2 weeks after the exception is filed, please the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of December 2000.
Affidavit of service has also been filed.
We kept with the record. So,
January.
December.
December.
38. In 38, I am also appearing for the petitioner. my lord.
Yes, but
Case of the petitioner is that the petitioner has taken a financial assistance from the private respondent, and accordingly that private all the borrowed amount has been paid to the private respondent. Despite so, my lord,
there is a
few
there is
days
a
back, my
allegation
lord,
we
they
have
also
started a case, my lord, kindly cease.
He started.
My lord, for keeping peace, my lord, the second paragraph.
that
We have
has been started after filing
No,
application
prior to
under
that.
section 163
Prior to
2.
that.
So that's a 126 case.
Yes.
Who is the financer?
My lord, financer, according to them, my lord, they have taken a loan from Rekha Singh. Somebody called Rekha
Private
Singh.
respondent.
And my lord, they have alleged to have paid the entire amount, but
The
my lord,
memorandum of execution, memorandum
but there is a
deed
my lord,
has also been annexed
this
in
is
this
a
writ
my lord,
petition. my lord.
totally
Service when completed.
Service completed. my lord.
When? Relation. Koshi. Petitioner
Service
complaint.
effected on 19th September.
Petitioner complains the ad in spite of the dues having been cleared. The private aid respondents are abusing, threatening and abusing the petitioner and his family members.
The petitioner is a
And her
female member of a family who is residing also the female member. The husband of the petitioner is a army personnel who is posted outside the state. my lord.
family Acha. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that proceedings have been drawn under section 126 of the PNSS, as also under as also it is reflected that the writ petitioner preferred an application under section 163 of the PNSS. So, in view of the step taken by the police authorities, I am of the opinion that steps were taken adhering to the provisions of law. So, in case petitioner is of the opinion that cognizable offence is made out, petitioner would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application under section 175(3) before the jurisdictional magistrate. London magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22589 of 2025, which is
Affidavit of report maybe.
Open affidavit, a copy of the report be handed over.
49.
I appear for the private respondents, your lordship.
My lord, I am appearing for a intervene. My lord, this matter relates to Lansdowne Market. And my lord, the two groups are fighting. The project of the corporation cannot be developed. And my lord, therefore, my lord Justice Sampadotto Pal is in session of the entire matter. And now an injunction is sought for in terms of prayer B to ensure running of shops, suppressing the pendency of the writ petition.
That is the background. Immediate cause is, my lord, 102, 103. My lord, the background is that 1984 a scheme was taken for redevelopment of Lansdowne market. 1994 the division bench directs that you have to do the work. From 1994 to 2020 they do not do anything. As a secretary of the Lansdowne markets Somiti, my lord, file a writ petition praying that you remove the developer and reinstate someone else and do the development work. That writ petition is being heard from day to day. My lord, may I just finish? May I just finish, my lord?
Carry on.
Police
My
have
lord,
taken.
now, my lord, I'll show what police are. It is very easy. If you are on the right side of the political party, my lord, then you can do it. Now, my lord, subsequently what happened, my lord, I had instituted a writ petition. That writ petition is going on. The hearing is on before the Honorable Justice Shampa Datta Pal. And my lord, on the previous occasions, my lord, I had specifically said that this particular gentleman and my lord, the other persons, my lord, the private respondents are threatening me. I came before this Honorable Court on 2 occasions. Kindly seize the orders. Kindly seize the orders at page 81. This is at my instance. May I just place the orders? What are the meaning of these orders, my lord? Repeated direction of the police. Police does nothing. I'll show, my lord. Steps have been taken. Kindly, my lord, comes to page 81 first. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits and follows. The petition number 1 is the secretary of the market committee as Lansdowne. Oh, here one thing I also should, my lord, the catchy phrase will be said now. My lord, they ousted me from the office of the Babsai Shomiti. For that a civil suit is pending. That is nothing to do with the proceedings now. Now, my lord, may I just place the petitioner number 1 is the secretary of the market committee as petitioner number 2 is his brother. Private respondents are
agency now.
As of today, they are still threatening me in the pujas.
Absolutely,
I will be ousted from the market.
No, not at all. I have beaten up your lordship.
My lord, these are the disputes. My lord, they want to, Mr. Laidi wants to stall the entire work of construction. Corporation and my client are the necessary party. They have not been made.
Litigation is
Your problem is continuing from 2024.
My lord,
your problem is continue at least from 2024.
Can we see the 2 orders? Thereafter, on 28th August, on 24th August, I specifically said that this person is threatening me. Kindly do.
My lord, keep it after vacation. I shall come with an application disclosing all the documents.
Nitai Das.
Respondent number 6.
Kindly comes to page 81 and thereafter page 95 and thereafter comes. Well, what are the meaning of these orders of the Honorable High Court?
Lordship, he is the...
Please. May I place it? But kindly comes to page 81, my lord.
Such long matters now cannot be.
That is not a long matter.
What are you wanting?
I want that he should not come within Lansdowne market and he should not.
Yes, he doesn't want the to carry on business and he does not want the property to be developed.
This I have filed and it is pending. This question is pending, your lordship. I have also been beaten up, lordship. I have also been beaten up.
September.
Who are the accused in this case?
Malad, these persons, the secretary.
Lordship, 10 names were given in the FIR, your lordship.
Malad, the matter was heard and it is being
respondent number 8 is not a person.
It was fixed. Malad, on 4th, it was fixed for deciding the local.
Lordship, 10 person has been named, your lordship. Only 4 has been added as a party.
57, who is the accused? 257, who are the accused? You are playing with both of them.
FIR, my lord, Nitai Das, my lord,
Are in 256, 257, who is the accused?
256, my lord.
Their case. The private respondent has complained.
Lordship, we have also, because we have also been beaten up, your lordship. Lordship, gives the election your lordship.
Can you bears with me for 2 minutes? I'll show and thereafter lordship may pass any order. I'll bow down to your lordship.
Lord, it is better, my lord.
The very question.
Wait. Prayers are that effective police protection to the petitioners while conducting their business. Come to pray your
yes. That is, and the business, the document to substantiate business is at page.
Are both of them doing business?
My lord, these parts.
Lordship, can submit, your lordship.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Page 38. Kindly comes to page 38.
38 is what?
38.
My lord, my land friend is a squatter vendor. He is a squatter vendor And my lord, the building is under construction, corporation is developing through my client, my lord. All these facts have been suppressed.
38 now kindly sees. Shop stall slab number 6. Kindly sees the name of the petitioner.
Lordship, Lordship, if I may submit your Lordship.
Kindly comes to page 39.
Lordship, the private respondent is the secretary, your Lordship.
I'm also the
Lordship,
secretary.
he has also been beaten up, your Lordship. Kindly gives a.
That is not here.
Lordship,
That is not
Lordship,
here. That is the point.
Lordship, one second, one moment, Lordship. Lordship, he cannot, Lordship, he has to shift, your Lordship, in that, Lordship, he has to shift, your Lordship, because the construction is going on, Lordship. Kindly let me.
No. What is happening? No. You have a mask behind you. You will raise your voice.
I don't have a mask.
This is
They have a mask.
no behave. You
Not
must know one
What
day
is
you
this
have
allegation?
court is under a
this
pressure to
allegation?
complete the motions.
Yes.
So only I can't see over one litigant.
Only
I have got to address all the
I
litigants.
wanted to place only two.
So you have
orders
got to
of-
accept this order, sir. Agree, go to the appeal bench.
No, well, that is not the possible. That's not.
There are two criminal cases being Bhavanipur PS case number 26/25
I wanted
and
to only place
Bhavanipur
the
PS
orders
case
passed by
number
this court. Whether they have
257
been
AN
compliant.
of 2025. Full stop. The first case has been initiated at the behest of the complainant writ petitioner. Okay, and the other case was at the behest of the respondents. Full stop. Police authorities are well aware in respect of the incidents within which Lansdowne market.
Yes, your Lordship.
Within the Lansdowne market. Both the groups are at loggerhead. Full stop. During the ensuing Puja vacations, when the courts are closed, it would be the duty of the police authority is to ensure that both the parties can carry on their business in a peaceful manner. Full stop. A fresh report be submitted before the court on on 3rd of November 2025.
Lordship, may I?
In the meantime, police authority. I already said, sir, both of you.
No, Lordship, may I file the opposition, your Lordship?
Let them come up with a report. Now opposition will go long.
Lordship, a lot of facts need to be brought into record, your Lordship. Lordship, because they cannot do the business from where they are carrying on, because they need to be shifted. There's a
My lord, the prayer which my learned friend has sought for encroaches the relief prayed for in the other writ petition. Deliberately, they are unsuccessful over there. Now coming here.
Directions you will be when the courts are closed. You will be using this after such a long time. There is a criminal case. Criminal case is definitely for disruption. There was injuries. 118 one is there.
Yes,
Lordship, I have also been injured, your Lordship.
Both of you,
Yes, your Lordship.
How can you take the law in your own hands, sir?
Lordship, I that is what I'm denying. I did not.
Let the police investigate into the matter, but the orders of the court should be complied with.
A direction for opposition.
I'm not giving. No, this will go long, sir. The police in action bench cannot go long. Matters are very short matters. You have decide your right, title, interest before other courts.
Lordship, very short opposition. Lordship, very short opposition. Lordship, it's important, Lordship.
I'm pursuing the litigation. Beaten up.
In the meantime, police authority is directed to submit the case diary and a report regarding the period up to 2nd of November regarding in respect of maintenance of peace and tranquility.
Business.
This is our earlier said, right?
May I get a copy of the report?
Lordship.
No, I don't want to multiply the litigation, sir. On that date, I will complete the litigation.
May I also get a copy of the report? May I also get a copy of the
None. I have granted the police whatever protection regarding business affairs. Number one. Number two, whatever of peace, tranquility up to 2nd of November 2025. You will maintain that. বাস আর কিছু নয়। আর কিছু নয়।
My lord, I have filed police report.
Report submitted be kept with the record.
Maybe circulated. Let me see. Let me come prepared.
Then affidavit in opposition it will go.
Thank you. Not exception to the report, your lordship.
একটা 20 বাজবে।
Can you tell them to, can you direct them to produce the CD on the next?
I have said already.
Yes.
Great.
And my lord, what
Lordship, liberty may be given to file the wakalatnama, your lordship.
That is fine in course of the day. চল চেঁচিয়ে এখন ওকালত ফাইল করতে চাইছে। হ্যাঁ কি হলো? Forwarders.
Great.
I am for the private respondents.
I am acting on behalf of the petitioner. Respondent number 6 reached out to Swarup in favor of the petitioner.
Again repeat.
Respondent number 6 reached out to Swarup.
Please.
My lord, page number 5, my lord, I humbly submit the petitioner is self-destructive. The petitioner itself is self-destructive. My lord.
My lord, these two arrows. And my lord, the
Naam
respondent
de
number
dito.
6 tried to evict me. I approached the jurisdictional court, my page 29. Defendants are restricted from evicting the plaintiff from the suit premises till the disposal of the suit. But thereafter, on 28th July 2025, they
What are you wanting, sir? Fast.
they have already put padlock in my shop room.
My lord, page number 9, my lord, they are what they are praying is that removal of the obstruction and restoration of the possession, my lord, of the khas possession. My lord, at page number 7,
So go to the civil court itself.
the matter is pending, already pending.
My lord, civil court.
And
Oh, what will police do?
and they have filed a MP case as well, which has been dropped.
There has been a violation of the order of the civil court. That is the foundation of your argument.
I have approached the this, my lord.
You can then, if you say,
My lord, they forcibly dispossessed me. My lord, they put padlock.
There is a civil court, inform that I am directing the civil court's order.
My lord,
to comply with that.
after police, they have actually approached the learned ACJM, my lord, which has been dropped, my lord, and that has been dropped based on the report of the police officer.
75(3).
My lord,
Where is that report?
my lord, page number 6.
Report. Number 6. Petitioner petitioner has approached this court as there was inaction on the part of the officer in charge, Shampur Police Station. Petitioner complains that a padlock has been affixed and an obstruction created for or carry on the business at the shop premises, which was leased out to him by the private respondents. Full stop to that effect. Title suit number 165 of 2016 has been pending before the learned civil judge junior division area. Whose petitioner has also approached the learned
ACJM Uluberia. MP case number 421 of 22.
Section 175(3) of the BNSS. Who's having considered that the criminal court has dismissed the say aid application
dropped,
and the civil court is in CC in of the issue for breach of order of the civil court. Petitioner would approach the civil court for necessary directions. If any direction is passed, police will act by adhering to the provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22615 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed on the petition. Sorry.
Much obliged with your comment, my lord.
Yes. State.
There is a school teacher, my lord. In our school, my lord, there is one employees cooperative society from where I got loan of rupees 1,55,000. I'm paying EMI, my lord. Everything is going fine. Then what has happened? And
fast, sir.
My lord,
FIR has been registered, my lord. FIR registered. Investigation is going on.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information unfurnished by the petitioner, কালকে করে দিয়েছে 23 তারিখে FIR. What is this?
In the light of this, the investigation should be conducted. This is my lord. The assistant registrar of cooperative society has sent one letter to the secretary, my lord. Secretary of the school. where he has stated in paragraph 3, my lord, if your lordship kindly see, my lord.
Why should I go by that? You go to the ACGM for that, sir. Petitioner to the police authority is no steps have been taken. On the other hand, state has submitted a report which reflects that Uluguri PS case number 460/25 dated 23/9/2025 has been registered for investigation under section 318(4)/316(2) BNS, comma 2023. Petitioner prays for compliance of certain issues. Full stop. In view of the case having been registered very recently, I direct that if the petitioner is of the opinion that certain adherences are required, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate who is in CC of Uluguri PS case number 460/25. Full stop. The investigating officer will put in efforts and take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. Full stop. Since steps have been taken by the police authorities for the pendency of the writ petition at this stage is unwarranted. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2271 of 2025.
The report may be kept in the.
We kept with a copy of the report we had.
Yes.
Petitioner.
42.
Anybody for the state? 42. Huh? Say what is this?
Allegation of the petitioner is that the petitioner is a paddy cultivator, my lord, and he has been the cultivation has been interrupted by the
Assaulted when?
assaulted when, my lord. Page kindly comment page number 21, which is medical documents.
Physical today and Puja, we eat and one.
And thereafter, my lord, I have lodged complaint before the officer concerned, my lord.
To see that I am an innocent man because I spend my 11th century. The complaint is for my knowledge concern. I want to spend. Where what is this? Is 22 is a complaint, sir.
Yes, actually, what happened, my lord?
With this complaint, police can deal with. See the call.
Yes, I have seen. But name and
I am granting you liberty. File a fresh
only, my
representation
lord.
with the medical reports.
Yes, only, my lord, my humble prayer before your lordship only is the direction may be passed upon the officer concerned to keep the peace and tranquility over the suit proper. Grateful.
Give a copy to him. Petitioner is aggrieved by the act that he has been manhandled, harassed by the private aid respondents. To that effect, information was furnished to the officer in charge in the police station on Bakura. Full stop. Petitioner and the private respondents have you made anybody?
Yes.
Private are contesting before the civil court also.
Yes, that has been dismissed and the title suit was filed by the private respondent.
Plaintiffs. তারপরে কিছু বলার আছে? Full stop. I have considered the information which was furnished to the officer in charge. However, the CAAM lacks the materials for the police authorities to act since the medical report which has been enclosed in the writ petition was not a part and parcel of the accusations when the information was furnished. Full stop. Police authority, in case the petitioner submits a fresh representation along with proper documents, police authority would assess and ascertain whether any cognizable or non-cognizable offence is made out and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Orkodipto Sengupta is directed to represent the state. A copy of the writ petition be handed over to the learned advocate. His appearance will be regularized by the concerned authorities.
I'm grateful.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22625 of 2025 is disposed of. Report to the next.
43, I am for the state respondent.
Yes.
My lord, 43, my lord, I appear for the petition. My lord, whatever I am submitting, my lord, we have CCTV footage with regard to the same. Now, my lord, the wife of this petitioner, my lord, she was admitted in the hospital. My lord, at 10 o'clock at night on 23rd July, my lord, when I was returning to my residence, I had cash amount of 90,000 with me.
After vacation.
This requires an inquiry. Police has barged into my residence, picked up this old man, taken him to the police station, unnecessarily detained him. Let a report be called for.
ঠিক আছে, report is there.
My lord, paragraph 7. Kindly.
All right.
Whether they have registered any criminal proceeding.
5 cases are pending.
5টা কেস আছে তোমার বিরুদ্ধে। আচ্ছা,
Let them disclose the details. Lordship keeps it, my lord, after vacation.
My lord, 5.
Kindly, my lord.
Rampur had PS case number.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। Petitioner complains that the police authority is have acted in excess of the powers. Full stop. On the other hand, police authorities have submitted a list of cases of Rampurhat PSK, Rampurhat Police Station, Keshiari Police Station, Gorbeta Police Station, Shonami Police Station. Against the present, against who? Amir Khan is who?
But Amir Khan is my son. I am Ali Bags. There is no case pending as against me. But the police picks me up, takes me to the police station, extorts money from me. But I have a CCTV footage of it that the police is unnecessarily picking me up from the residence.
Achha.
But for us, I am unnecessarily detained. 3 lakhs of rupees is taken from me. Then I am left. But let the SP cause an inquiry. But if there is anything, my lord.
কি বললাম? Against Amir Ali being the son of the petitioner. Amir Ali Khan, alias Raju Kumar Singh, son of the petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner now complains that police authority have sought for a bribe from the petitioner, and he himself has been detained. There are CCTV footage according to the petitioner in respect of the accusations made. Having considered the allegations so made by the petitioner, the superintendent of police will conduct an inquiry.
It is Paschim Midnapur. But my complaint is to the SP Paschim Midnapur. Because my lord, it is against the Chandrakona Road Police Station.
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর।
Paschim Midnapur.
Paschim Medinipur will conduct an inquiry, give an appropriate opportunity of hearing, and inform the outcome of such inquiry to the petitioner within a reasonable period of time. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 22632 of 2025 is disposal. Copy of the report be handed over.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, no coercive steps, my lord, as of against this petitioner. But I am the father.
44. And we appeal for the state. Report
the picture how they broke open my
state.
Rahat police station has lost the FIR, but did not take any steps.
What steps? What are the padlock open? Somebody is in possession. What steps police will throw them out? You tell me.
Title suit pending.
Title suit
is pending in one at.
The respondent number 9.
Property was illegally.
There are 2 FIRs. One has translated into a charge sheet now. That is by the Pashkura police station, and the other at Kolaghat police station is still under investigation. It is an FIR of August. There is a title suit also pending.
Initiated at the behest of
Lord, against the private respondents.
Petitioner already transferred the property.
Not the case I am asking, Mr. Bose.
Yes.
Both the cases are at the
petitioner.
No.
Petitioner.
One of the petitioner, one of the respondent 9.
9? No.
Preemption application.
Preemption application?
Yes. Preemption.
FIR কথা বলতো petitioners.
By the read petition. Petitioner complains that in spite of criminal cases have been registered, being Kolaghat PS case number 348/25 and Kolaghat PS case number
not Kolaghat PS.
Pashkura PS case number 712/25. No steps have been taken by the no effective steps have been taken by the police authorities. Petitioner has grievance regarding Kolaghat police station.
Yes.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 6 and 8 submits that title suit pending.
Yes.
I have pending as of petitioner is the owner of this land lawsuit.
Title seat is with regard to a deed, which the petitioner says, my lord, is not a property. It has been forged. Sale deed.
Who is the plaintiff?
I am the position the report was police was submitted report.
Has filed a suit for
Yes.
জানতে চাইছি
This sales case has been filed
কি
by the
জানতে
private
চাইছে কি বলছেন স্যার?
that civil suit is pending being J is the J capital J full stop MISC bracket P 90 of 2020 47 পাতায় আছে আমি মার্ক করে দিয়েছি আচ্ছা
My lord, police report is there in respect of
be that as it may so far as the police authority is concerned I find that in connection with Pashkura PSK is charge sheet has already been submitted.
Yes.
As far as Kolaghat PSK is concerned, the investigation of the case is still in progress. Petitioner before this court is for arresting the accused persons. Full stop. Arrest is a part and prerogative. Arrest is a partner. Arrest is a prerogative of the investigating officer. Provided the investigating officer feels the same to be necessary as part and parcel and the requirement of the investigation are present. However, so far as the protection relating to the property is concerned, at this stage, this protection of the property is concerned. Since the civil court is already in the scene of the issue, it would be for the civil court to decide the issue. Police authority will act in case civil court passes specific directions in respect of the property. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 22639 of
Purely civil in nature.
Yes.
disposal report submitted A and B kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed to London petition.
Yes.
Great
play, lordship.
My lord, I have appeared. Let it be civil dispute, my lord. Then let it be this.
Civil dispute.
Yeah, his complaint was referred to the ACGM. His complaint was
dismissed.
No,
dismissed by ACGM.
No. Complaint referred going on. Procedure going on.
Criminal case
Criminal case going on.
London advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that there has been interference at the behest of the private aid respondent.
Paragraph 4, my lord.
In respect of the interference, the cultivation policy of the private respondents, and as such, the petitioner is unable to carry out cultivation in respect of the property belonging to him. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits that a case has been instituted by the petitioner before the learned ACJM Vishnupur, being case number 143 capital C oblique 2025. Pursuant to the directions passed, an inquiry is being conducted inquiry is being conducted by the concerned police authorities. Earlier, police authorities drew up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS full stop. Since the criminal court is in session of the matter and the subject matter relates to property, police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident and resulting from the inimical relationship existing with the petitioner and the private respondent. With aid observation WPA 22649 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed.
Much obliged.
Lordship will seek that 220.
না না চলে আসবো 2:05 মধ্যে পৌঁছে দেবো।
চলো 2:05 বসে পড়েছে।
2 p.m. fixed matter, item number 5.
Five, before my learned friend starts, I have to indicate to your lordship one thing, that this was not served upon the office of the government leader. I do not know why my learned friend failed to indicate this to your lordship. This should have been indicated to your lordship, unless an advocate is represented.
Who is for the petitioner? Where is the petitioner?
Petitioner nahi.
Petitioner nahi. This is the officer in charge.
Yes.
Police station is this? Salar police station.
Salar police station.
For the petitioner.
You did not serve upon the office of the government leader.
My lord, yes.
Okay.
দেখি বাবা একটু ডিপি সাহেব আছেন, দেখাও।
দেখাও।
কোথায়? দেখো দেখো পুরো বাকিগুলো দেখো।
দেয়নি পোস্টাল রিসিপ্ট। দেয়নি সার্থকে আমি লিখে নিয়েছি।
Not served. How have you served?
I took information from the Sarthak up to 1 p.m. No copy has been served to the Sarthak.
How have you served, Diki?
Post served
By post.
How many years are you practicing in High Court?
2 years.
Huh? Office of the government leader and the public prosecutor is served by post.
That is minus.
So what is the consequence you see? How the crisis is being committed? Nobody appeared for the state. I am imposing a cost. I don't want to harass, I have no intention of harassing the public servants. Obviously, somebody must be penalized. District also, it is done like that. The officers are dealt with by sending by post. You are teaching me district court practice. Petitioner intended to hoodwink the court by petitioner intended to hoodwink the court by serving with the aid of speed post to the office of government leader.
I do not know whether any attempt was made at all to serve the government leader. The services were made directly to the respondents.
Whatever it is. Consequently, none appeared on behalf of the state at the time when the writ petition was called, and the direction was passed upon the officer in charge of Salar police station to appear before this court. Stop. Today, the officer in charge is virtually present. Learned government leader is also present before the court. Personal appearance virtually of the officer in charge of Salar police station is dispensed with. Yes, what is it? Are you ready with the reports?
Yes.
At the report of the Registrar General also submitted, we also kept with the record. Yes. What is there?
The absolutely private dispute. There was an amicable settlement between the parties by signing a document called Mimangsha Patra. Thereafter, these allegations and counter allegations have come up, and we have drawn up an NCR.
A representation was sent on 2025 to the officer in charge of Salar police station. Complaining and the nature of the complaint reflects a family feud between the petitioner
and respondent number 6.
and the respondent number 6 being his son. Full stop. What is your problem?
I am not being able to enter into the premises. Property that my son has outed me.
Petitioner is a senior citizen who has been who complains of being thrown out from his residence. Is he staying?
What happened, my lord?
Is he staying?
He is sometimes staying, my lord. He is staying outside. I am staying with my mother in the house. He is staying in other places, my lord, with someone else. I don't know anything, my lord. And now he is disturbing to with me, both my mother and son. Yes, my lord, kindly see the Mimamsa Patra. No, my lord. This is not the proof case. My lord, kindly see this Mimamsa Patra, my lord.
What is your complaint?
My lord, may I read?
What is your complaint?
I have no complaint, my lord. I am staying with my mother.
So what is the Mimamsa?
Because my lord, the petitioner was disturbing, my lord. Thereafter, there is a, my lord, settlement between the parties. Yes, you will stay there and you
will stay there. They will stay separately.
No,
Both.
No problem.
Both will stay.
And I cultivate some land. I will give the
Share of crop.
That. When I am staying there, I am doing all these
And
things.
that you are staying, they will.
He will
according-
stay, no problem.
So
I am able to enter.
I need to see this one.
but you don't have any issue if he enters, na?
Yes, no.
Yes, no. Yes, no.
And intends to stay at the
But not housing me, my lord. My mother is there.
No. Petitioner intends to stay at his residence, which is situated within the jurisdiction of Salar Police Station. Full stop. In case petitioner Acha, learned advocate 8 appearing for the respondent number 6 submit that there is no impediment if the petitioner stays at the residence at the demarcated area of the residence concerned. Full stop. Since the respondent number 6 has raised no objection to the petitioner staying at the premises, in such circumstances, is if the petitioner is faced with any inconvenience, he will report to the concerned police station, who would provide proper aid according to the needs of the situation without disturbing the possession of respondent number 6 and K 7 ache.
My mother was not party here.
Respondent number 6 and his mother. Chalo. With the
wife of the petitioner.
With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 22019 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Our copies. Tension kore হুজুর আগে আর দিচ্ছি না হ্যাঁ ওরা আছে তো হ্যাঁ দীপাঞ্জন
I've indicated the names. I've indicated.
Number 6.
6, I have to tender apology. My learned junior friend was boleni ektukhani. My learned junior friend was appointed. He was rushing, but could not reach in time. My lord, the learned office of the government pleader had got the information, immediately called him. He came, but he could not inform even us. But he was so frightened upon hearing the order.
The information must be sent.
He could not.
Anybody can send the information,
Yes.
pray for an accommodation.
But even after he came, he could not inform us because he was so frightened.
What is the problem?
ঠিক আছে
বিশাল বড় বড়
Private respondent and police authorities to allow the petitioner have access to the local tube well from which the person was Lordship, subsequently we made certain representations to the police station and state authorities with respect to the fact that we were unlawfully embarked from drawing water. When we look at the pictures, which your lordship will find on page 30.
The private dispute, why are you like?
So this is pursuant to an order of the court. Your lordship will kindly take up page 16(1). Order passed by Honorable Justice Shom Bashwankar on 22nd of July.
So you go for contempt over there.
Your lordship with the police authorities.
First,
Only then allow us to access the public, the public tube well. In front of this tube well, I have used the pictures that dirty clothes and other linen are being hanged so that I am embargoed from accessing the tube well. Because I am a person disabled by disability. My disability certificate has also been reduced on page 15 of the
For these matters, 226 will be invoked. I don't understand. Go for contempt.
In 20 simple direction to the police to just finally intervene.
No, the police will not stand by the tube well.
Not to stand with the just to allow me to access the tube well. It's a public
This
tube
is not the duty of the police authorities. If the civilians cannot stay together, every problem cannot be addressed by the police authorities.
The order once you lordship the order the police will be directed to you. Kindly take up the order one.
To go for contempt over there, I am saying. A court passes an order, then that court will see to that its order is implemented. Not the duty of the other court to invoke Article 226. Sir.
That about the I'm just taking my lordship standing over here because of the person, the petitioner concerned. The easy will implement discipline. Just a simple direction for the police to.
No. Simple direction means then again the police authorities have got to comply with, sir. Courts must pass orders which must be courts orders must be obeyed. Not absurd orders where courts cannot obey. Authorities cannot obey the order.
And all the allegations are false allegations.
If I pass an order, I ensure the order is implemented. I don't pass orders which cannot be implemented.
Series of litigations are pending. They have filed severance 144.
This is the officer in charge of Shipur police station appearing virtually.
Yes.
Pursuant to the earlier direction, the officer in charge Shipur police station appears virtually. His further appearance before the court is dispensed with. Full stop. A report has been submitted on behalf of the state. Gallo. Petitioner complains that she is physically handicapped and is unable to use public tube well for availing the water supply, and the same is because of the private aid respondents committee creating circumstances by which the petitioner, being a physically disabled person, is unable to use the necessary amenities of usage of the water. Attention of the court is drawn to the earlier order dated WPA 12597 of 2022. So you go for contempt, sir, if there is violation. Na?
Cause of action also emanates from a order passed by the executive magistrate. That has also not been.
Executive magistrate. Under which provision of law these orders can be passed? What does he say? Conduct an inquiry. Thereafter, where is the order?
After that, you also
under show me under this is 163 order. Show me under the provision this order can be passed. Show me from the order this order the provisions that this order can be passed.
That I'm not trying to embellish your lordship. This your lordship, the speak vigil can be.
No. Again, same thing will happen, sir. Police, they will come and stand beside the tube well. That's the duty of the police.
It can be implemented to the private respondent that the public tube well, then access not be embarked. That's my I will not press it. 126 BNS, 126 BNS is there.
अच्छा क्यों बोलो? Very in directions were passed. Very directions were passed upon the private respondent ends for not creating any disturbance in respect of usage of water facilities. Also, state has submitted a report. The report reflects that all the things under section 126 of the PNS have been drawn up. In view of the proceedings under section 126 PNS having been drawn up, I direct that the police authority would ensure there is no breach of the peace and tranquility. কি বলবো এসব মামলা নিয়ে কেউ আছে? আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 22102 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports to submitted 8 we kept with the record for the appearance of the officer in charge of Shipur Police Station.
Private respondent disputed all the allegations.
Oh, এটা লিখে দেবে। And as it the affidavit have been called for, the accusations may aid in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Sure.
I was a state my lord. I was a state my lord.
Where my lord, the
Steps have been taken my lord. They all are abscond my lord.
কি হয়েছে?
Property already restored my lord. Petitioner got his property.
Property পেয়ে গেছে?
Yes.
Petition করে?
Already restored my lord.
What are you want? You have to restore.
Yes.
but what
By
about
the BLR. No, by the BLR. By the BLR.
Huh?
By the BLR.
by the BLR no?
Yes.
The FIR has been my lord,
Lodged by
FIR
BLR.
has been registered at the BS of the BLR.
Yes, yes, that's true. Mal, can you see the last part?
They have mentioned that I am dead. That the death certificate was produced before the BLRO.
That's true.
Records were corrected, and I am alive before your lordship.
তারপর?
তার আর পড় নেই।
Then what happened?
Well, then the BDO, the BLRO,
What is the stage of the case? 21/4/2025 you have registered a case.
Yes.
Yes. What happened?
My lord, raid conducted by my they have paid. Can you last paragraph? Can you last paragraph? Last paragraph. During investigation, I the case has last paragraph.
Petitioner is agreeing by the inaction of the police authorities. The report of the police authority is reflecting that the accused persons produce fake death certificate.
Yes.
For changing the name in the record of rights.
Yes, that's true.
It has been corrected.
Over this issue, Bongshihari PS case number 160/25 was registered for investigation. Dated on or about 21/4/2025. The necessary corrections have been made in the record of rights subsequently in favor of the petitioner. Presently, what are your accusations presently?
Well, kindly turn to page 44. Well, we also made a complaint to the police that well, the police is not acting and the police is not arresting the culprits.
Last paragraph.
Police authority is have been in
Already
conducting
conducted, but they are abscond.
art could not have been conducting raid, but art could not lay hands on the accused persons who, according to the police authorities, have fled away. The same is disputed by the petitioner. Having regard to the nature of the investigation and the manner in which the investigation is progressing, I direct the additional SP in charge of Bongshihari Police Station to monitor the further progress of investigation of the case. In the meantime, police authority would ensure that the accused persons in no manner disturbs the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22653 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. The report be handed over to the accused persons. Hands on the accused.
When I go at the instruction is.
Accused persons have played. Police authorities have played.
I am for the petitioner.
State.
I'm happy for the state.
Yes.
Petitioner is the authorized agency under Bharti Airtel Limited. My lord, for fixing of fiber connection data cable being the pole of West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company. I am for WBS. And State Electricity already received the payment and also contract agreement has been signed, my lord. We are granted no objection. Local Chichura municipality also granted no objection. But what has happened, my local cable distributors are disturbing at the time of the installation of this, my lord, wiring for the petitioner seeking before your lordship, my lord, for granting police assistance at the time of execution of law.
Always ready to assist. This is my.
Petitioner complaints of certain resistance be made by a not party to.
Everybody.
Who is objection of raising the
Local people.
Cable operators.
Local cable operators. There are no objections from the WBACDCL as well as the municipality concerned. A report has been submitted by the police authorities. The report also reflects regarding the NOC of the municipality. A consent letter for installation of FAT boxes. Oblique laying of OFC, oblique data cables, oblique communication cables or electric poles under Chandanagar Division WBACDCL has been received in respect of 3 areas. The inspector in charge of Chinsuda police station in the report has categorically stated that in case of obstructions being faced by the petitioner for execution of its work, all police assistance will be rendered. First up, in view of the aforesaid, the petitioner, if he is faced with inconveniences, will report to the police station, who would act according to the reports who submitted before this. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22654 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted. We kept the report. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner's file. 48. Yes, sir. 48. Anybody? 48. Anybody? None appears for the petitioner for the state list the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026. Another heading motion to next 49.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir. Where is the state?
Report from
49. 49 down.
Report
from police authorities are necessary in this matter. Lordship, can you see there was a missing diary?
I'll let him find out. Have you received the report?
Yes.
Yes.
Are in আমার নয় জুনিয়রটার
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
So the petitioner's father was missing. My lord.
Therefore, effective and necessary action regarding the murder of father.
Father of the petitioner.
47. Okay. What is your grievance now, sir?
My grievance, my lord, we do not know what is the stage of investigation. Number one, progress. DNA test was done. Nothing has been informed. And a report of DNA test was not handed over. And only some statements has been taken. There was no
Progress of the investigation you want to know.
progress of the investigation and hand over the investigation to CID and or CBI.
How until you know the progress of the investigation? You don't know the progress of the investigation.
I do not know. My lord, lordship can see the report. And that is also my grievance.
And the eye of the case.
my lord, unless the viscera report, my lord, and the
Also can see when the case was
Where is the postmortem?
postmortem report is there.
Page.
Well, postmortem page 23 of the writ petition.
Postmortem report.
এখন হবে না, after vacation রেখে দিচ্ছি.
In the meantime, file a
Let them produce the case diary.
Yes.
Page report নিয়ে আমি কি
Yes,
করব?
yes.
মার্ডার কেস ইনভেস্টিগেশন হয়ে গেলে আর কিছু করে থাকে না। আচ্ছা, petitioner
The remains of the body was recovered in a more or less skeletonized state.
I'll see the case diary. Decision. Petitioner কি বললাম? Has expressed agony over the investigation in connection with Courtroom PS case number 272/2025. Petitioner's main anxiety is that he is unable to understand regarding the progress of the investigation as he has lost his father and is unable to satisfy his conscience also. As a state has submitted a report regarding the steps so taken. Let the state
Copy of it be handed over to me.
How can this be right now?
এখন তুমি 207 তো পাবে, তুমি 207 তো পাবে।
Effect to complain.
Charge sheet has only submitted. How can we get this?
তো এখন তো নয়।
I'll give it to you at the proper moment. I'm keeping the matter pending now. I'm not disposed of.
Thank you.
Since the case is under section 103(1) of the BNS along with other sections, state is directed to produce the case diary, list the read petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November 2025. Reports to submitted be kept with the records forever. Orders it is. Right, easy. 51, sir.
50, my lord, I beg to appear for the state, my lord.
I beg to appear.
My lord, what are you wanting?
My lord, at the outset, may I state one? Petitioner number 1, my lord, has categorically denied that this writ petition he has any consent to file. Along with my report, kindly sees his version.
Give me a copy, sir.
Yes.
Otherwise, what can I do?
The paragraph 6, 9, 8, 9, everything has been denied.
After vacation, see, somebody has
My
raised
lord,
an
my-
objection
my lord.
which touches the rule.
My lord, my lord.
You are fighting for your client.
My lord, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing in for the state at the inception submits that the petitioner number 1 has denied and to have filed the present writ petition. A copy of the report be handed
My
over to
lord.
learned advocate. Learned advocate for the state at the very inception has taken an exception to the fact that the report submitted by the police authorities states that petitioner number 1 has not filed the application. To that effect, a communication is enclosed. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Necessary instructions be obtained by the learned advocate. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of November 2025. Report submitted be kept with the record. Next.
If you want, I am appealing with state respondent, my lord.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number
Petitioner.
6 and 7.
Wait, petitioner. None appears.
He logically sees the prayer.
না না এইভাবে এখন হয় না পুজোর আগে
Sir, may I submit report or after?
after when the matter is none appears on behalf of the petitioner learned advocate 8 for the state and the respondent number 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
7 is present. In view of the absence of the petitioner, list the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion to next.
Namta
52. 52, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Yes.
Page number 32.
The husband is absconding and he is outside of India. Somehow, state, if in lower court, He is at Saudi Arabia. He has been working there. If state can produce him, your lordship, I have no difficulty.
What are you wanting?
Your lordship, the arrest. Arrest of that husband.
Actually submitted.
No, your lordship, in the arresting of the maintenance case. Your lordship, in DV Act, my lord. Your lordship, in this matter, related matter, your lordship passed one order. Execution order.
আমার কোনো ratio
Your lordship, kindly see
the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the respondent
Yes, respondent number 15. My lord, she has filed an application under D 12 and
number 50 in is evading the process of law. To that effect, it has been brought to the notice of the court that MEX number 650/2024, which is proceeding under section 12 or 125.
Oh, to DV Act, your lordship, 12.
Under the provisions of DV Act are not being complied with. The matter is pending before the learned judicial magistrate 7th Court, Alipur. Full stop. In view of the state has submitted a report prepared by Vishnupur Police Station. Having considered that with execution case number কত?
Execution case. Execution case number 3A of
650 of 24.
650 of 24.
That the execution on case
650 of
along with the original case is pending for a considerable period of time.
Execution case number 32 of
arising out of AC 30. Main case.
my lord.
650. I direct the
Arising out.
CID কে দিতে হবে।
Your CID is the party and central government is party because he is absconding out of India.
সবাইকে দিলে তো হবে না, পারবে না।
Bring him, I have no difficulty.
My lord, your lordship, kindly peruse the second page of my report.
বিষ্ণুপুর থানার দ্বারা হবে না, সৌদি আরবিয়া থেকে লোক আনাতে পারবে না। আই ডাইরেক্ট সুপিরিয়র অফিসার কাউকে না দিলে হয় নাকি এটা? আই ডাইরেক্ট যে কমিউনিকেট করতে হবে মিনিস্ট্রি অফ এক্সটার্নাল অ্যাফেয়ার্স।
I have made party.
কিছু হবে না, চাপ মেরে লোককে আনাতে হবে। হ্যাঁ, পার্টি তো 100 করে দেওয়া যায় তো। চিন্তা করছে এটা হচ্ছে ইন্টারপোলকে দিলে সবচেয়ে ভালো হয়, আমি জানি এক্ষুনি চলে আসবে। হ্যাঁ, সিআইডি তো কোনো কাজের নয়, একটা কাজে টিআই।
I made CBI also party.
No.
I direct the ADG CID West Bengal to depute a proper officer who can communicate with the Ministry of External Affairs for appearance of the respondent number 15 before the jurisdictional court. This was a
Yeah, kindly keep
with
it.
with the aforesaid of the judicial order, you must go to that court, not this court. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22707 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. He kept with the record.
Your Lordship, I am filing the affidavit of service in the course of that. It is not affirmed, Your Lordship.
Copy key. Report submitted, we kept with the record. Chalo, আর কি?
In the course of that.
আর দরকার নেই তো এর ওর মধ্যে।
I am appealing for the Union of India.
ADG হ্যাঁ,
Union of India, I am appealing for the Union of India.
Here Union of India is
কেউ যা আছে আছে এইসব দিলে সব কটাই আচ্ছা। আর একটা শোন না, ইউ কমিউনিকেট a server copy of the order না by the learned advocate appearing for the state to the ADG CID West Bengal. চলো next.
53, my lord. I could not serve the private.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner appraised for an accommodation. As service has not been completed, please the petition in the month of January 2026 under the reading motion to next 54.
I am appealing on the behalf of the state.
That's point number 45.
My lord, lawful tenant of the property, my lord.
Your voice is echoing, sir. Be in proper mode. Petitioner voice is
My lord, am I audible, my lord?
not audible.
Kindly pass over, my lord. I'll join to urgent mode.
You are the petitioner.
Yes, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Appear properly, sir. You cannot be. You're not audible properly. Who's for the state?
I am for the state.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord. It is the pure civil dispute, my lord. Kindly see the report, my lord.
Madam, wait.
Which is my.
Yes, Mr. Bunga. Where are you? Where is he?
My lord, kindly come. Please.
I'm audible, my lord. Well, I will have to take for photograph. Nuclear state is not a civil dispute, my lord.
Report. My lord, kindly see the report prior portion. Only prior B, my lord, kindly have a look. Page 19, prior B.
My lord. Well, I am the lawful tenant of a property, my lord. There was a judgment suit instructed for against me, my lord. That was dismissed for default.
Purely civil in nature.
Petitioner
seeking to hand over the flat to.
Well, I have been outside from my property, illegally disposed of from my property.
thrown out,
Dispossessed from my property.
and as he was a tenant.
Well, I would like to put it on 4 photographs, my lord.
Even
to 10 years, he left the.
Industrial flat measuring about 1050 square feet, situated at 9 Jalia Para, Fast By Lane, Howrah. Full stop. Over the say eight, it has been it has been that number 287-12 is renumbered as 1 oblique.
That was dismissed for default, my lord. No disposition has been, my lord.
That was dismissed on the ground of default.
Petitioner complains that on 18/2025, when his brother visited the he discovered that the private respondent had already taken possession of the premises by affixing their own nameplate and installing CCTV cameras. Full stop. Police authority is on receipt of such information. Already recorded GD numbers 634, 22698 respectively on 9/7/2025 and 29/8/2025. An inquiry was also conducted by examination of the neighbors.
My lord, my lifelong belongings are in the suit property, my lord.
That the present and application is for registration of FIR. Of 2025 with disposal of report submitted. We gave with the record a copy of the report we handed over.
Kindly one we had inserted. It is a civil in nature. Totally civil in nature.
The landlord tenant dispute civil.
Lord, I have been illegally dispossessed, my lord.
Registration of FIR.
Yes, but my lord, if your lordship come into the para.
Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that services incomplete. As such, the petition be listed in the monthly of January 2026 under the heading motion to next page.
56. My lord, I am for the state respondents.
I am for the petition in this matter, lordship. This is my affidavit of service.
To report that
FIR has been registered against the private opposite parties, and under section 85 and 316, my only grievance is the items, the street on articles recovered from their residence. Only the minimal value of the street, those articles have been
Milord,
recovered.
kindly text up
Actually, the
page 4 of my report,
high
Milord.
value articles have not been recovered. I have made a list of the articles that has not been recovered and annexed the bills.
The list of articles purchased in the name of the father of the petitioner were never produced before us. However, Milord, we have conducted a raid, Milord, and seized all the available articles, Milord. And that has been videographed as well. Your Lordship kindly takes up the last page of my report, Milord, which speaks about the recovery of
Petitioner complains that the valuable articles in course of investigation of
golden ornaments are also there as
of Mongolkot Police Station case number 201 of 2025 has not been recovered till date.
petitioner has
There are
also
certain recoveries,
shifted
however,
many articles
those were under valued articles
out of our own.
Oh no.
After it is admitted
In
from
view,
the statements
in
of the
view of
driver.
the report submitted by the police authorities, the list
যেই
of
গাড়ি করে
unrecovered
petitioner
articles
shift করিয়েছে সেই তার ড্রাইভার স্টেটমেন্ট দিয়েছে
with proof of list of unrecovered articles শুধু ওইটুকু be handed over to the police authorities. Police authority is would in such circumstances would after receipt of the same conduct their investigation, seek assistance and cooperation of the present petitioner who set the criminal law into motion.
We have already conducted a raid, Milord, and we have seized the articles that we have.
Difficulty is that you stop with the raid. Jewelries are not kept.
Milord, the list and the Milord, the things that the annexed, Milord, all in the name of the fathers of the petitioners. Nothing in our name. So, Milord, we don't know whether the father has kept it with himself or gifted the petitioners.
That you conduct,
my lord.
406 is there.
Minus.
Now you exhaust the process, go to
Fine.
the bank lockers and all those things you know how to do. বাড়িতে গিয়ে পায় নাকি কোনোদিন জুয়েলারি?
And admittedly, petition has shifted a substantial articles out of our own. As a statement recorded from the driver of the vehicle.
To take the law into motion and take the investigation to its logical conclusion. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 22737 of 2025 is disposed. Report submitted. We kept it the record. A copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate.
Minus.
57.
And bill available bills.
57. None appears for the petitioner. Please the read petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the say heading. Emotion to have. Sorry.
58.
I am appearing on behalf of state.
Actually, none appears for the petitioner. Learned aid advocate 8 for the state is present. Please the read petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion to next.
59.
And for the private response.
I'm for the stage.
আরে
Change the tag.
I get পুরো অর্ডারটা দিয়ে দিই ফেলে হ্যাঁ
As your lordship. Even I am in this side. Your lordship can't pass.
Yes, what are you wanting? He's ready. And what happened বলার দিন নয় আজকে চাই বলতে হবে আজকে
Private force police construction my land.
Boundary wall. Boundary wall. 161.
Getting to sell the property, my lord. Pressure create.
So pressure create করতে দিয়ে রাখছে Started advocate appearing for the petitioner submit add a representation has been made to the police authorities informing that the private respondent ends are forcefully trying to grab the property and sell the same to a third
Sell him.
and pressurizing the petitioner to sell the same. In spite of informing the police station, no steps have been taken. Next line, Leko. Petitioners expected that the police authority would register a criminal case. State has submitted a report. Report reflects what? Long-standing land dispute.
Long-standing dispute.
Report reflects.
He's not.
Long-standing dispute. The BLR reports called for by the authority.
A long-standing land dispute is existing. Aid advocate aid for the private respondent supports the stand taken by the state in view of the report submitted.
He attacked my law chamber, my lord.
In view of the reports to submitted aid by the state, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNFS. Learned aid magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that there is no violation of law and order and peace and tranquility is maintained. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22751 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept the record. Copy of the report we handed to London advocate appearing.
Protection, otherwise I tell my attack my law chamber.
Protection দিয়ে দিয়েছি
60. My lord, item number 68. I have just missed, my lord. I was.
Come after vacation, come
My lord, your lordship made it in the month list of January.
January.
My lord, if this can be made in the month list of November, my lord.
Cannot. Same order for all, sir. This is all. You file an application, I'll prepone it after vacations. No issue.
60 I am for the petitioner.
I will complete anything. Learned advocate for the petitioner submit the service has not been completed. List the petition in the month of January 2026 under the motion
51.
And for the state, my lord.
The petitioners, my lord, are restrained by the private respondent to enter their lawful position, my lord. They are the lawful owner. The petitioner made a representation.
Petitioner claims to be the lawful owner who are being prevented from entering their.
My lord, it is regarding their land dispute. It is petition and private respondent land dispute. Can we peruse from the report itself? And FIR by Ratua PS number already filed 184 under 126 PRS.
That there's
And learned
an
executive
existing
magistrate
land
already
is,
filed the submitted report
is
by the
subsisting
state.
between the petitioner and the private respondents. Consequently, proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. In view of the agony and anxiety expressed by the petitioner, I direct that the police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and nor any untoward
Situation is peaceful and no breach of peace
or
and
any
tranquility.
untoward incident resulting because of the inimical
Till-
relationship with the petitioner and private respondent.
No, my lord. No, my lord. I'm strongly objecting. Why?
Whatever is
Police
there,
cannot
please,
aid to the construction.
with the opposite of the WPA 2277 of 2025 is this the report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over.
Copy of the
Learned advocate appearing for the petition.
62.
Yes, what is your report?
Milord, in page 25, Milord, they said, Milord, prayer for GD entry, Milord.
Ah.
Milord, we have not got any instruction, Milord, but Milord, the dispute between regarding Milord Parta land in between the party. Suit is also pending.
Petitioner aims that he has been cultivating the land for the last 15 years. 15 years. To the and is at present interfere and is at present obstructed by the private respondents while carrying on cultivation. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state is present. Report, you have report on
No.
this? Learned advocate for the state is present and submits that although a document has been enclosed which is dated 7/9/2025 with a prayer or registering GD entry, but such copy of the information has not been received by the inspector in charge of Golfpur police station. Be that as it may, if the petitioner approaches the local police station, the concerned police station will ensure that the petitioner is not faced with inconveniences. Full stop. However, it is clarified that the right, title, interest, and possession of property be not interfered with the police authorities, but they would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility at the local. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22759 of 2025 is disposed of. Next.
63. 63.
Just wait. Who is for the state, sir? Served. When? By speed post at GP office.
GP office and speed post. Both.
Nobody appearing.
GP office.
63. দেখি আছে দেখি ছেলে আমায় দেখাতে হবে না মামলা আছে দেখি আসাম
I am the owner of a plot of 600 square feet, Lordship.
How many square feet?
600 square feet. I have registered the deed, and now, Lordship, the respondent is my uncle. They have prepared a civil suit for acquiring the state property.
So what are you wanting?
It has been dismissed already. We are now in possession. They are now coming and entering the forcefully trying to acquire the state property.
When have you informed the police station?
In my representation, at page number 35, annex of each.
Acha, as none appears on behalf of the state, what's your name, madam?
Shabnam Farooqi.
Learned Miss Shabnam Farooqi, learned advocate, impaneled with the state of West Bengal, is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be realized by the concerned authorities. A copy of the petition be handed over to the learned advocate. As a petitioner complains that a representation was furnished with the officer in charge, Kolani Police Station, on or about 8/8/2025, as the petitioner has been facing forceful attempts of being disposed is at the behest of the private respondents. In spite of such information, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, I direct the officer in charge of Kolani Police Station to consider the representation of the petitioner to the extent of ensuring that there is no violation of law and order and breach of peace and tranquility is maintained. breach of peace হবে না, and peace and tranquility is maintained. ব্রিজটা কেটে দাও। With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22770 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies next.
64.
This is my lord, my affidavit.
Yes, what are you wanting?
The petitioner is a daughter-in-law.
Take action on the complaint of 15/7/2024 and 13/9/2024.
I'm sorry.
No, বড় মামলা হলে ভ্যাকেশনের পর, ছোট মামলা খালি একটা
এই ছোটই মামলা আছে
বড় করে বোঝাবার চেষ্টা করছি তো, মাথায় আজ কিছু ঢুকবে না।
তো case of only counter allegations and allegations, your lordship.
Complaint চন্দন
Well, you are not saying, then if I have to say.
Who are you? Mother-in-law?
No. Mother-in-law is the 8.
Who is
6.
Lopamudra De Ghoshal?
Wife of Amit
Wife
Kumar
of,
De.
The son of the respondent number 6.
সেটাই তো বলছি, daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law complaint, nothing steps taken.
Kindly sees the
My lord, kindly say the previously the mother-in-law came before this honorable court, before your lord.
Bhadrashwar PS case number 304/25.
Every time steps have been taken, your lordship.
এক চার্জশিট পড়ে গেছে, তারপর একটা কপি করে
And just see the last line.
1 minute. 15/7 you complained, FIR has been registered.
No, my lord, kindly says the last complaint, my lord.
Last complaint আবার কি হবে? তাতে কি যে কবে?
13/9/2025.
Huh?
13/9/2025. My lord, kindly sees the previously
39 GDNT has been done.
Yes.
My lord, kindly consider
On
my lord, this
24.
Order passed by your lordship, my lord.
Is it post or what is 39/2025 complaint?
Is noted Videh Bhadrashwar PSGD number 1275.
39.
38, page number 38.
38 টা খুলে।
Learned advocate appearing for the 38.
Yes. Page number 30. Page 6.
Complain है। कहीं रिजर्व तो नहीं है?
You are staying at the same residence after 498?
Yes, sir.
Oh, তাহলে ঠিক আছে।
No. My lord, kindly sees the even the page 31.
And this I can't even.
What police report says?
Like on all the is happening in front of.
Kindly says
what happened. Read what under which section of BNS the case will be registered. Tell me.
Just your
Tell
lordship.
me under which section of BNS.
No, my lord, yes, no. Why I'm still because
you have lost the
under the
complaint.
graph of your lordship order that my lord lady is doing all these things. My lord, kindly
Who
see the
lady?
Mother-in-law.
This is Lopamudra De Ghoshal.
30, yes, my lord, kindly see the page 30 of your lordship order.
This is the complaint of yours, sir, Lopamudra De Ghosh.
Yes. My lord, because why they are doing, my lord, why that lady, my lord, mother-in-law is doing this, my lord, because my lord, your lordship passed an order. In that order, this is also reflected, my lord, that lady is living there with peacefully. My lord, kindly consider that is a report of the police.
No, that is your family feud, private matter. Why should read court interfere, sir? You have lodged a case 85 that is continuing. There is another case, this one is also GDNT continuing. You have done a PWDV case pending. There is a title suit number 406.
That is also pending.
That is also pending. Ar ki chai, shop court ke jal.
With respect to your lordship.
That lady is not allowing me to enter into the house.
No, you have said.
No, in 39/25 kindly says.
You have said that I have been trying my level best to stay there peacefully but failed to do so.
Now kindly says during inquiry, the police report, it has the last paragraph, it has it.
Petitioner complains that in spite of representations filed with the police authorities, no steps have been taken in respect of the complaint dated 15/7/2024 and 13/9/2025. No steps have been taken. I find that I find from the police report that Vodeshwar PS case number 304/24 dated 15/7/2024 was registered for investigation under section 85/115 bracket 2/P5 of the BNS, and charge sheet has also been subsequently submitted. A petitioner has also informed the police station on or about 13/9/2025. So far as the information furnished on 13/9/2025, Bodheshwar PS GD entry number 1275 dated 24/9/2025 has been registered. Acha, a family feud arising out of matrimonial dispute is continuing. To that effect, series of cases have been filed. It also reflects from the police report that a case under the provisions of the PWDVA Act has been referred, being MC number 187 of 2024, pending before the ACJ AM Chandanagar Hubli, John, another title suit would be in case number 406 of 2024 is pending before the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division Chandanagar. Full stop. At the behest of the respondent number 6, a case has been registered as Bodheshwar PS NCR number 927 dated 8/1/2024. Full stop. Presently, series of cases are intercy pending between the petitioner and the private respondents. Petitioner now intends to enter the matrimonial home. Since a case is pending before all the learned ACJ AM under the relevant provisions of the PWDV Act, if any direction is passed
Compliant.
for residential right and directions are also passed upon the police authorities would ensure that and the order of the learned judicial magistrate is respected. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22771 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed to the appearing for the petition. Chalo,
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Is your lordship. My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm appealing for private respondent 5 and 6.
You have the state.
My lord,
Petitioner is a 80.
State ही नहीं तो. State 65 नाम. What is your matter about?
My lord, the 80-year-old petitioner, along with his 85-year-old cancer patient husband, has been driven out by his their son and daughter-in-law.
The actual fact is, Lordship, there had been a development agreement regarding a said property where it has been annexed in the said petition, whereas the petitioner and the private respondents are parties of the development agreement. Now, without due process of law, what they are trying to do is that evict us from the said property so that they can execute the development agreement. They have other remedies before the civil court. Yes, Your Lordship.
They want to stay.
Let them stay, Lordship. I have no issue with that.
Only innocuous prayer.
And Lordship, another regarding that, Lordship.
Police protection, my lord.
Lordship, even for that prayer, Lordship, I have one objection, Lordship, regarding page number 70. They have preferred an application for under Senior Citizen Welfare and Maintenance Act. Lordship, it has been stated that that matter has been dismissed. The order sheet has been annexed there, Lordship. They have other forums to
appeal against.
Lordship.
My lord, they could not approach, my lord. They are
for
people.
30 days, I'm giving this protection for 30 days. Okay. Petitioner,
my lord, before, if I may,
is aged about 80 years. Petitioner states that she is aged about 80 years and her husband and is aged 85 years. It is further stated that the private respondents have thrown away the petitioner and her husband and from the house. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 and 6 submit that there is a development agreement for which each an advantage is being sought to be taken in by the parents, and that main purpose is to throw away the private respondents. Be that as it may, since the prayer of the petitioner before the petitioner before the court is for returning to the residence. I direct that if the petitioner and her husband approach the police authority would in case of inconveniences faced by the petitioner, provide necessary protection. Full stop. If there are complaints of subsequent harassments, police authorities would address the same. Such arrangement would continue for a period of 30 days. In the meantime, petitioner would approach the tribunal afresh under the Maintenance of Welfare and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. If any direction is passed by the tribunal, police authority would respect, obey and implement the said order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22778 of 2025 is disposed of. তার আগে একটা লাইন দিয়ে দেবে, as none appears on behalf of the state, Mr.
Belal Singh.
Mr. Belal Singh, learned advocate, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. A copy of the writ petition be handed over.
66.
Asking for the private
Who is for the state? The problem হয়ে যাচ্ছে না কি?
May I
What is
please
the
alert with the fact, my lord? My lord, I am a 69-year-old woman, my lord, and my husband is 74. Now, my lord, I'll be candid, my lord, that in the backdrop there is a civil dispute going on, but the right title interest conferred is not at all in challenge, because, my lord, I am the absolute holder of the property. Now, my lord, since 2023 December, they are trying to encroach into my parking spot, my lord, and even though I have tried to create a fencing, my lord, they are constantly creating a trouble, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, I filed a 133. I will not.
You have a report.
He's got a private dispute.
Parking space, the private. What have you got to say?
I will bother your lordship with a lot of paperwork, but my lord, I'll show one order.
Parking space problem is there.
Yes,
My
there's
lord,
a civil dispute long since 1983.
I'm the absolute owner,
title
my lord.
appeal is
I'm
pending.
next, my lord. I'm
They
the
have lost
absolute
title
owner.
suit, my lord,
I'm
and
the- I'm
filed
the
a title
absolute-
appeal.
Where is the title papers?
They are suppressing. My lord, kindly see the page 42 only.
So you are the owner or you are the occupier?
I am the owner.
দুজনেই owner.
No, my lord.
I am the owner. Lord,
My lord, I have the registered deeds at Annexure P1. My lord.
কাছে আছে
I
যে
have the registered deeds, my lord.
Kindly see the record of rights.
Kindly see the record of rights, my lord. I have annexed that. I have annexed that, my lord.
27, my lord.
Try to.
The land plot number recorded as a Noyanjuli.
নয়
My lord, I will-
প্রমোটারের বাড়ি তো হ্যাঁ চলে আসুন কে আছে?
My lord, just a minute, my lord. I will not bother your lordship with
Page
a lot of
42
paper,
only.
my lord.
Page
But my lord,
41,
kindly
sir.
sees the
Page 42. The
report
report
shall
of
be
the
filed by the police department, my lord.
Problem with parking, so I cannot decide the right. I'll
I'm
just see
asking,
police will only ensure there is no.
but my lord, kindly just takes page
That
number
direction is
37
there,
once,
my
my lord. Just page number 37 once, my lord.
ও আর কি দেখি কিছু হবে না petitioner complains that petitioner is the absolute owner in respect of a property which is used for car parking. To the ad, the private aid respondents are trying to encroach and grab the property. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondents also claim to have ownership over the said property. Which the records also reflect that informations have been repeatedly sent to the police station and civil case is there.
Yes, yes.
133 civil case no.
No.
Title appeal being number 32 of 2023.
Where is that page number?
They have not disclosed.
Acha.
My lord, I am aware, according to my instruction, my lord, I am holding the absolute right, my lord. Even I have annexed the ROR, my lord.
A title appeal is pending. Is pending. Full stop. In view of the claim and counter claim before the AS court, I direct that police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and violation of law and order in respect of the parking space, which is the subject matter of the present petition. Is any junior advocate appears?
My lord, kindly see for a moment, my lord, page 42. The report of the assistant engineer, PWD. My lord, kindly see for a moment, my lord.
I have given it to the police authorities. I don't have. I am not saying his or whose.
My lord, can page number 37
No,
be
nothing.
considered once, my lord? My lord, once, my lord. Because there's a report of the
As
police
none appears on
department.
behalf of the state, we মধুমূল্যার নাম দিয়ে দেবেন। He directed to represent the state or appearance to be regularized in the
This
contract.
might take place at any time, my lord, which is why, my lord, I would.
And that is why I have said
I wouldn't have agitated
before
to be
which of the
allowed.
piece. Chalo.
Very well, my
Next,
lord.
next, next.
Grateful.
ডিসপোজ আর ভালো লাগছে না একটাও ভালো মামলা আসছে না
67, I am for statement.
ইয়েস
Led by Mrs. Juma Chakraborty.
ইউ আর পেরিং
I am for state.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, what happened?
My lord, their lands belongs to the petitioner as well as to the private respondent. The
Then
property
problem
was
is what?
undivided property. But the private respondents have been trying to
Encroach your
enforce the
property.
valuable and best portion of it. In that,
This portion though is
the land.
objective.
But in this respect, the petitioner filed a title suit
Acha.
before the learned court below.
Nam.
Court passed the interim order of injunction not to change the nature and character of the suit property.
Learned advocate
But the
appearing-
private respondent
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক
has
আছে।
been trying to change the nature and character of the
Learned
suit
advocate
property.
appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner and the private respondents are both owners in respect of property, wherein the private respondents are trying to encroach upon the best part of the property and also trying to change the nature and character of the said property in spite of specific direction passed in title suit number 127 of 2018.
Yes, my lord.
ভালো কথা ফুল স্টপ 127 of 2018 ফুল স্টপ police authority is are in know-how of the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. The petitioner and the private respondents are relations. Presently, there are no new construction according to the police authorities. Full stop.
My
In
lord, no
case-
construction is here, my lord.
No new
Due to
construction.
the no construction.
That is what I have said, sir. Acha, in view of the report submitted by the police authorities, if there are violations of violations in respect of the order passed by the civil court, petitioner would bring the same to the notice of the civil court. And in case the civil court passes any direction upon the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement the said order. Additionally, police authorities would oversee that there is no violation of breach of the peace. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22784 of 2024 or 25 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the advocate appearing on it.
58, but I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
I got the report.
Thank you.
Report of the
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am a school teacher, primary school teacher, and most unfortunate father. I have lost my son in the year 2024, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord, page number 17, where I have submitted the death certificate of my said son. And my lord, private respondent number 4 is my daughter-in-law. Private respondent number 5 is my father of the daughter-in-law. My lord, since 15/6/2025, my daughter-in-law is in her parental house. I severally called over telephone, and even I went to take her in.
What are you wanting now?
Actually, my lord, my grievance is
Matter
that
already
they are.
settled, my lord, between the parties.
This is my lord, allow me to speak out. My lord, they are forcing me to give them a liquid amount, 11 lakhs, 12 lakhs, which I am unable to pay. Otherwise, they threatened me that they will involve me and my another son. I have only one son left. He is now 23 years old and preparing for competitive examination. And they are forcing me that arrange marriage with private respondent number 4. This is very much problematic for me, my lord. I can give a plot of land in the name of my daughter-in-law, who is now 1.5 years old, for her future, my lord. I have nothing to give at that time. Liquid money I cannot.
In the petitioner is appearing.
Last two paragraph.
How How have you sent this? Shagor police station has not received this complaint.
Through courier service, my lord.
Moreover, my lord,
My lord, I'm after filing this writ petition application, even I have phone calls, my lord. Concerned police station called me repeatedly to go to the concerned police station. Actually, they, with the help of few political members, they want to collect money and contribute upon themselves the money.
Krishna,
My lord,
ends the private respondents.
kindly pass an direction to the concerned police station, my lord. Act in accordance with law and we are in fear, my lord.
Trying to extort money from the petitioner by foisting him in criminal case. Petitioner is afraid of false complaint and harassment of legal dispute, as is reflected from the report of the officer in charge, Shagor Police Station. Acha. According to the report, no complaint letter has been received at the Shagor Police Station from the petitioner, either through registered post or by hand. Acha. I have considered the nature of the dispute, which is an absolutely family dispute, owed and an apprehension of the petitioner to be falsely implicated in a criminal case. Having considered that a dispute is existing, I direct the police authority is to strictly act by adhering to the provisions of law and to ensure that unnecessarily the present petitioner is not harassed. It is not harassed because of frivolous complaints being filed against him. Full stop. There is an enclosure to the report which reflects that certain developments have taken place.
amicably settle the matter between both the parties.
Since the petitioner and the private respondents are known to each other also, if other avenues have been explored by the petitioner and the private respondents, police authority would see to that unnecessarily both the party are not involved in civil or criminal cases. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 22811 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Much obliged.
69.
I don't know if you could dispose of. I saved of service may be different.
হ্যাঁ 3 নম্বর নিয়ে নাও না তুমি দাও পার্টি কত নম্বরটা আইটেম নাম্বারটা লিখে দাও উপরে এর কাছে দিয়ে দাও ওই সুমনের কাছে পাঠিয়ে দাও ইয়েস
My lord, this is the repetition of the case filed before your lordship, which has been disposed of in WPA 17918 of 2025, my lord. The complaint at page number 16 has been part of the that writ petition, which has been disposed of by your lordship.
My lord, the cause of action is subsequent. That is not. And my lord, kindly, my lord, allow me. My lord, kindly.
অবৈধ জমি দখল দান্দাসের হুমকি
My lord, there is a, my lord, the very old, my lord, the Hindu temple, Lokhi Narayan Jew, my lord, under the, my lord, the jurisdiction of English Bazaar, my lord, the police station, and by encroachment of the Devotto land, my lord, there is a construction of a ruling party office. And my lord, the illegal, my lord, the activities are going on, and the petitioner, my lord, made a, my lord, complaint. Against such complaint, my lord, kindly
don't come with this. Where is the
number 14, my lord?
Where is the order? Earlier order.
My lord, the earlier order that has been disposed of, my lord.
Another person, not.
My lord, I have the order.
My
এখন কে দেখবে এগুলো?
my application is my lord, another my lord.
My lord,
Case
that has been
14,
disposed of by
case
way
number
of an order dated August 12, my lord.
Just long back. What are you wanting?
My lord, page number 14, my lord. A allegation of rape, my lord, has been my lord made against the petitioner, and thereafter, my lord, the by
Page 6 is the
my lord,
prayer.
page number 21, my lord, the police made an inquiry, and my lord, it is said that during inquiry, it is learned that no such incident has been happened, and thereafter, my lord, there is a CCTV footage, my lord, during the pendency of this petition, my lord, few days ago, my lord, there is a iron rod assault, my lord. Kindly, my lord, the CCTV footage, my lord, kindly, and thereafter, petitioner has been admitted, my lord, till now. I don't know, my lord, he will survive or
My
not.
lord,
That is, my lord, kindly
the
Any
complaint,
incident happened.
iron rod, my lord,
my lord,
assault.
no representation has been made after that, my lord. After your lordship passed that order, proper prosecution under 126(2) has been made, my lord. After that, no further representation has been made.
This is a representation of month of July.
But my lord, during the pendency of this one, kindly appreciate.
And pendency means now you are you lodge information. Have you lodged any information to the
My
police
lord,
station?
the petitioner already has been admitted
petitioner
in
in
the
a
hospital.
And a petitioner will not. No victim or injured or deceased files a complaint.
Kindly, my lord, give
Near
me
kin files complaint.
protection of my life, my lord, because the entire
already 126(2) has been prosecution under 126(2) has been drawn up, my lord.
The report of the police minor says in the page number 21 that this no incident has been happening. But the seriousness of
information আছে হ্যাঁ তুলে একটু
Page number 16 of that writ petition.
The same represented 22/7/2000 with Super SP Malda.
But my lord, this cause of action is completely different, my lord, because this my lord, the life protection is threatening the life, my lord.
Where is the
And
cause
my
of
lord,
action? Where is the representation? May I ask myself?
The representation, my lord,
At page which one?
page number 19.
Page number 19 in this writ petition is the part of that writ petition.
একদম কোর্টে নিয়ে চলে যান আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as the representation dated 22/7/2025 advised to the Superintendent of Police District Malda has not been addressed in proper perspective. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the state submit that পাঁচ পাতাটা হলেই যাবে submit it's that similar representation was made in WPA 17918 of 2025, very in this court by an order dated 12/8/2025. Directed the SP Malda to conduct an inquiry through an authorized officer for assessing whether there is threat perception which has been complained of is genuine. And in case is the same is found to be genuine, to take steps in accordance with 8th law. Full stop. Petitioner submits the ad presently during the pendency of the writ petition. Petitioner has been subjected to assault and is at present hospitalized.
But no representation has been made before the concerned police.
This petition happened. So how can my
that if no representation is available with the
So this writ petition is premature.
Consequently, I direct that the police authority consequently I direct that in case any fresh complaint is submitted with the police authorities, they would take steps in case cognizable offense has been made out by way of registration of a case and taking the same to its logical conclusion.
Much obliged.
Therefore, 8 observations. WPA 22829 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. A report to the report দরকার নেই.
Much obliged. With your kindly.
Next.
And for the respondent number 78.
At the outset, Your Lordship, I will just want to point out that I have not received a report As of now, I have not received the report, but this can be disposed of.
The owner of a property
Oh,
by
Likti.
purchasing in the year 2013. Thereafter, when a private respondent started traveling, I have filed a civil
Sweet
suit.
बच्चा है.
Civil suit was decreed in my favor.
बोला मुझे.
Thereafter, also they are disturbed. I
वो एकदम वैसा है वो देखने में वही प्यारा है.
Thereafter, I have made last representation at page 47. Lordship, my prayer is very enough. Lordship, very direct police to see that no untoward incident takes place.
Petitioner,
My position may not be disturbed.
position I cannot say.
My favor,
Private respondent.
Yes.
You are in possession.
I am in possession. My lord, can you see page 48? They pay for measurement, my lord.
Position. All right, petitioner. I am not touching possession.
Court order.
Position is শেষ কথা। মালিকার position একই কথা। Petitioner complains that when did you give this date? Date is not there. Page 47, which date?
It is no date कोथा है? No date, your lordship. Page 47.
Page 49 is the postal receipt, my lord. On 12/9.
On
Petitioner,
12/9.
on or about
Amra Liki.
2025 has informed the officer in charge of Pero Police Station in respect of the inconvenience is faced by the petitioner. In spite of a decree passed in title suit number 183 of 2019. We that a learned advocate for the private respondent is also present. Stay 8, submit AA8 that it has been submitted on behalf of the stay A8 that the police authorities are aware regarding the nature of the dispute, be that as it may. Police authority is a direct A8 that police authority is a directive that they will not interfere in respect of right, title, and interest of any individual concerned. However, this will not preclude the police authorities to take steps in case there is violation of law and order. That effect, police authority
will take steps
that peace and tranquility is maintained.
The
posted observations. WPA 22833. Before you cannot say. He did not say grateful. You said grateful. WPA 22833 of 2025 is disposed of. Evidence is filed. He is appearing though.
We are all up.
কোথাকার ফেরোর মামলা উলু বেড়ে যাচ্ছিল কি করে পেল?
No, my lord. No, my lord. Speedo police station. আমি ওই জানি police station.
No. It is in order.
Grateful, your lordship.
Next কি আছে?
আমার
Lordship 71, I am for the state. Lordship Hingi allegation. This is the report.
মামলা কি আছে?
My lord, there is a idgah, my lord. Idgah. There is a idgah in the place. Some antisocial elements are by forcefully entered inside the idgah, playing the play card, taking the wine, and all the things. My lord, playing the football, cricket, and all the things. My lord, I have made a comprehensive complaint before the OC. That kindly keep vigil of that, my lord. Kindly locate that. Those who are the antisocial, kindly arrest them. Kindly do the needful, my lord.
Complaints that we aim the precinct, PRECINCTS precinct of.
My lord, at page 17, paragraph 3, I have made the allegation
of the Idgar, na? IDGAR, Idgar.
Idgah, my lord.
IDGAR.
IDGAH. IDGAH.
Within the Idgah, certain miscreants have been carried out antisocial activities and are this is a religious place.
Yes, my lord. This is absolutely religious.
And trying to disrupt the sanctity of the religious place.
Fine.
To that effect, information was furnished with the officer in charge. Nadial Police Station. Full stop. The report of Nadial Police Station reflects that number of GDNPs have been recorded from the month of July 2025 till 23rd of September 2025. Full stop. In view of the informations, in view of the representation made by the petitioner, police authority would ensure that there is that the sanctity of the religious place is restored and there is no violation of law and order at the instance of any private individual or their associates.
The individual should not enter inside the.
That I cannot say. কার ওটা আমি জানি না, আমি কি
The
বলবো?
religious, that he may be the religious person. Not the mosque, my lord. That everyday person will come and go, my lord. That
No,
is
no.
Isgah.
Is it a private property?
No, no.
No, my lord,
This is the public property.
How can I say that? Who will- Then I have got to.
Cannot be restrained anybody, lordship.
How can I restrain that?
Nobody.
I have said
And-
no unsocial activities.
Hmm.
Destroying the sanctity of the religious place shall take place by any individual or their associates. আরে আমি কি করে আর বাধা দেবো?
Not disturbing the all peoples to go.
Everybody has right to enter.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22836 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the record. Sarah copies next.
To stop the antisocial element over there, man.
Everybody, any individual. I cannot say so antisocial or social. Any individual.
I'm for the private respondent, number 6.
I'm for the statement.
My lord, private respondent number 6 is continuing illegal construction by taking the and my lord,
On a civil suit pending. Civil suit, partition suit. I am also my client.
In spite of civil suit pending,
Injunction order is there. It has been completed.
Order is there.
The injunction order has been implemented.
they are saying the construction work is going on.
And disturbing the pollution.
না
Minakha.
মিনা খায় তো খুব ঝামেলা হচ্ছে আমি
There was a
Petitioner
injunction was there, restraint.
Petitioner submits that in spite of injunction order passed in PAS 817 of 2025, the private respondent are illegally carrying out construction by violating the order of the civil code. Also, planning advocate for
Not.
Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that
There was another suit, my lord,
ঠিক আছে
and there was an injunction order there.
and is a
Mungini shop
civil
ka apnade?
and the police authorities have no scope.
My lord, Mungini shop running in that.
Running in the shop room we are constructing. My father is not constructing. We are constructing, my lord. Against that, my lord,
আচ্ছা in view আচ্ছা it a very such your case is 382 of 2000. Petitioner has also initiated a title suit being 382 of 2024, wherein a direction has been passed upon the officer in charge Minakha police station to implement the injunction orders. Full stop. The report of the state also reflects that
not violating. The construction has been already completed.
In compliance.
Just roof construction was there, and my lord.
কমপ্লিট আছে বলছে কনস্ট্রাকশন বন্ধ করে দিয়েছি থানা বলছে
Construction, my lord, we are making construction, my lord. There was restraint order them. Defendant are 1 and 3 are directed to restrain from disturbing the plaintiff's construction and disposes from the shop and building.
Now they are running a Mungini shop.
ঠিক আছে কি হলো
Ground floor is Mongini shop, my lord.
Information was furnished for stopping the construction and proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. 817 যেটা উপরে লিখেছেন এটা 382 করে দিন
17 my client
382 of 2024 করে দিন আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ 382 রেখে দিন আচ্ছা
and we have
has been pointed out in the police report that you are who Ehina Ghazi.
No, my lord. Mujibar Gaji. Mujibar Gaji, my lord.
Who is
Mujibar
Ehina
Gaji.
Ghazi?
My lord, number 6, my lord. Respondent number 6, my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম রিপোর্ট দ্যাট
Not made party in this writ application.
respondent number 6 has filed a civil suit being
Declaration.
case number 817 of the 2025. Acha.
The injunction order was there.
A shop is being carried. A business from a shop is being carried out. However, no construction work is going on according to the report. You are owner of the Monjini shop. Full stop. In view of the reports submitted by the police authorities, if there are any factual discrepancies and consequent to which breach of the civil court's order has taken place, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the civil court, pointing out the specific deviations, violations which has taken place in spite of the injunction order being in existence. Full stop. Police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. They would presently ensure that no breach of the peace or violation of any law and order takes place between parties. With the aforesaid observations, WA 22838 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept in the record. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Sure.
My lord, we are for respondent number 4 and 5. We have filed a phrase Wakalatnama today, and the petition they have been served to us. There is there is no case.
Complaint received, inquiry made, case registered.
You told that, my lord, what happened?
Nothing is there. We have received the complaint on 28th.
Now, kindly,
What are you wanting now?
is a school teacher, retired primary school teacher, the private respondent.
What are you wanting? What are you wanting? What more are you wanting? Tell me.
Kindly see.
আরে কি চাইছেন আপনি সেটা বলুন জজ সাহেব
What are you wanting? Case registered?
Entire my house has been closed down by the motorcycle, cycle, and the cars by the private respondent. Parking.
Which
I
area?
cannot enter. Mal, kindly see the picture.
Which area?
Beachwood.
My lord, kindly see page.
Under Barakpur Police Commissionerate. Allegation of keeping certain cycles and motorbikes, inquiry conducted, specific case registered.
And you tell me.
এটা যদি স্পিকিং না হয় তাহলে স্পিকিং কি
What are you?
কোর্টরুম কাঁপছে তো
দেড়টা থেকে দুটো ভালো করে নিয়েছে
My lord, kindly see the position of my house. Entire house has been parked by the vehicle and yes, registered everything done.
Just tell me, your house is located in that is your area.
Yes, my area. And
Public area.
নাম্বার আমাদের যেটা পিটিশন আছে নাম্বারও দেয়
common pathway.
In front, I cannot
Go out and egress ingress করে দিতে হবে
My lord.
চলে যাও চলে আসুন. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the information on or about 13/8/2025 na kabe 28/7/2025 to the officer in charge Bijpur police station no steps have been taken. What is the case number?
My lord, case number 193
of
193 of 2025.
Learned advocate for the state submits that which would be his case number
193 of 2025
2025
under section 329(4), 351(2)(3)
has been registered for investigation on the basis of the information furnished by the petitioner. Petitioner complains that in spite of the case being registered, petitioner cannot
registered only day before yesterday.
So petitioner cannot
that was the picture on the that
free egress and ingress only. Petitioner is not in a position to have free egress and ingress at his residence because of parking of various types of vehicles since a criminal case has been registered, police authority is without majorly disturbing or affecting the individuals would ensure that the egress and ingress of the petitioners to their residence is ensured. Chalo, you are for the respondent?
4 and 5.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent. Number 4 and 5 is present. The accusations made in the writ petition has been denied and disputed by the respondents. It has been submitted since the affidavit has been called for. The accusations are deemed not to have been admitted. Chalo.
Admitted, not
That will get from WPA 22839 of 2025 is disposed of. Sabha next.
74.
Yes, your
My portion was encroached by the neighbor, my brother.
Brothers
Civil
fighting
suit
over
order-
this property.
Civil suit injunction order was there. And thereafter, when I protest, they put a wall over there. When I
wall.
when that
Brothers are fighting over the plot of land.
Neighbor-
One civil suit is pending. Police has already initiated 126 and 135.
Wall হয়ে গেছে কিছু ভাঙতে
that is why putting poles with where
with Chinese pole. Learned advocate aid
when
appearing in for the petitioner.
they threatened.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner complains that the private aid respondents are trying to initially tried to encroach upon the property of the petitioner. Thereafter has blocked by installing pillars and thereby encroached a portion of the property of the petitioners. To that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities. State has submitted a report reflecting that the petitioner and the private respondents are brothers. A civil suit is already interceding between the parties, being TS number 4 of 2025. Police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authorities have drawn up our proceedings under the aforesaid provisions, police authorities would ensure maintenance of peace and tranquility. And further see to that the petitioner's possession, the petitioners is and would further see to that if any order is passed by the civil court, in that case the same is respected, obeyed and implemented.
And now my
Get
position should not be disturbed. As
আর কি সিভিল কোর্ট আছে আমি আর বলতে পারি ওটা আর if you are not in possession
I'm in possession.
you will dispose that your client has
Status quo will serve.
that the civil court will give, sir.
Civil court
With the aforesaid observations, WPA, all protections I have given. WPA 22842 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted. Be kept that copy of the report be handed over.
Kindly can divert you to correct the cost.
What? নাম পাল্টে দেবে নাকি?
No. What? The PS address of the PS is wrong.
So how did the report come?
But I have corrected in the Shartok at the time of file.
Leave is granted to the petitioner to correct the police station which has been referred to.
Police station is correct. Address is
Next.
75.
অন্যটা না দিয়ে দেয়।
I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Come for the filing the report, my lord. The case is that, my lord, the private respondents are trying to dispossess the petitioner what they have earlier sold to the petitioner, my lord.
Regarding practice to be pending, my lord.
Between আমাদের
All right. All right.
আপনি দেবেন রিপোর্ট জমা
তাহলে কি হয়েছে? So what?
Petitioner was mercilessly
How
beaten
can
by
you
the
insult
private
me?
respondent number 5, 6 and 7. And my lord, the day before the incident, my lord, the petitioner has ventilated her grievance that she is apprehending. She may be attacked by the private respondent. My lord, that is annexure P2, my lord, at page 30. On 11th September and subsequently on 12th September, the incident was happened. I filed a complaint, my lord. My lord, kindly see how they have
Case registered.
between my lord, page 48, the injury report.
Case has been registered. What more? আর কিছু করার নেই।
Case already started, my lord.
Whether the,
I will
my lord,
respond.
kindly check it up the report, whether the case has been started with the proper section or not.
That is the court below will check, sir. I will not at this stage.
Kindly give me the protection. I will again.
Petitioner complains that the private respondents have mercilessly assaulted and injured the petitioners, and the same is in spite of earlier informing the police station. State has submitted a report which reflects that Purvostoli case number 253 of the 25 dated 12/9/2025 has been registered for investigation. Under the relevant provisions of BNS, police report also reflects that title suit number 257 of the 25 is pending between Joyanto Das and Shudip versus Shudip Pal, bracket Joyanto Das, Joyanti Das versus Shudip Pal and others. Petitioner presently apprehends regarding further inconveniences and consequential action at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents.
My lord.
What are your submission?
My lord, I am denying all the facts.
He's a civic volunteer attached with the concerned police station. He's influencing the entire.
Learned advocate for all the respondents.
All the respondents, my lord.
Learned advocate for the private
Denying the
respondents,
allegation.
denies and disputes the accusations. Full stop. Petitioner emphasizes that the respondent number 7 is a civic volunteer who is influencing whole of the setup of the investigation and trying to underscore the sections under which the case has been registered. Full stop. To that effect, if the petitioner informs the jurisdictional court would, in the circumstances, assess and direct a superior officer to monitor the investigation of the case. Next, report of the police authorities reflects that on 20th September 2025, proceeding has been drawn up under section 126/135 of the BNSS, having considered the steps taken subsequently. I am of the opinion that the police authority have complete knowledge regarding the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondent, as well as the gravity of the same. Consequently, police authority would ensure that no further untoward incident results because of the existing inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 22847 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over.
My lord, may I get a copy of the My lord,
I am for the private respondent.
Private respondent?
Yes, I see.
Appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the
I am for the private respondent.
আরে petitioner থাকতে হবে তো সবাই
My lord, I am appearing for state, my lord. My lord, that can be disposed of.
This can be disposed.
Petitioner is not there.
The court is.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the private respondents as well as the state is present.
ESIC, my lord.
Huh?
My matter is related to ESIC, my lord.
Yeah.
My lord, it is not maintained.
January 2026.
January 2026.
Under the heading motion 2. আমি কি করব?
77.
Same order for all. Same.
77, I'm my lord, 77, I am appearing on behalf of the state. My lord, page 19, my lord, complaint, my lord. A petitioner purchased the Dukan Law from the private restaurant in the year of 2022, my lord. And take position and keep them. My lord, already case registered. On to page 4, my lord.
ঠিক আছে. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Police authority is on an assessment of the information also received. Already registered Tarokeshwar PS case number.
Case number, my lord.
1499.
Yes, my lord. 1499 2025.
It's here. Tarokeshwar PS NCR number 1499 of the 2025
Under section 126.
The BNSS. Having considered that the police authority is well aware regarding the nature of the dispute existing, police authority is directed to ensure that no further untoward incident results, and every step must be taken for ensuring peace and tranquility. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22921 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report.
Grateful, my lord.
78.
I'm led by.
Hey, Dada,
I'm for the petitioner. Kindly keep matter.
Accommodation
Service is not complete.
হ্যাঁ জানি ওটা দেখতেই পাচ্ছি স্টেট নেই যখন as accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of January 2026. Sir. Next.
79.
79, my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the state, Your Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Sujoy
My
Mon.
lord, I have served, my lord. My lord, the petitioner has filed a suit for partition, my lord, in which he has been granted an Edinburgh injunction and to maintain status quo in the property, my lord. Now the private respondents have started making construction, my lord. I have filed a application for police help, which is pending. I have approached the executive magistrate court, where it has been stated that to maintain peace and tranquility in the property till date, I have made representations, but till date, no police help has been addressed to me, my lord. Till this time, I have made numerous representations, my lord.
When is your date before the civil court?
My lord, the next date, my lord, that I have to take instruction, my lord.
Like this,
My lord, is it pure civil in nature, Your Lordship?
My lord, but in this
As
instance,
far
my lord,
as
I have
the-
approached the police numerous times.
এই নাদিয়ালটায় খুব প্রবলেম হচ্ছে রাজাবাগান নাদিয়াল ঠিক আছে নিন বাট on the within 30 days from the date so fixed, I am directing the civil court to dispose of the application for police assistance.
Yes, my lord, but till in between, my lord, let the police approach the.
My lord, the police has already inspected, and the police has found out that
Nothing has happened. Nothing is happening.
No, there is no unauthorized construction, Your Lordship. The construction which has been already at present. There is no construction is going on, but whatever construction has been done, it has been done according to the sanctioned building plan, Your Lordship.
Petitioner complains that in spite of an injunction order, if there is an injunction order, construction goes on. That is.
My lord, kindly see page number 42, my lord.
Petitioner,
Photographs are there.
Passed in title suit number 161 of 2025 by the learned civil judge, senior division, 3rd court, Alipur. Construction work is in progress by violating the order of the civil.
My lord, subject to correction, Your Lordship, there is no. Kindly see the report, Your Lordship. First page of the report. There is no at present. There is no construction is going on.
My lord, kindly see page 42, my lord.
So let's appoint a special officer, sir, and check the authenticity of this report.
My lord.
Ready?
As you lord.
All these police stations are rubbish police stations.
What can I say?
Since he has earlier gone to civil court, I am not doing anything. কি বললাম? Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner further submits an application under section 151 of the CPC has been preferred before the learned civil court for police assistance. Full stop. However, however, the same is pending. Petitioner, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the construction work which has been carried out was in adherence to the municipal act and rules.
My lord, the next date is on November 20th.
20?
Yes, ma'am.
Acha. Since the title আবার এটা কি করেছে আচ্ছা report also reflects the title suit number 1557/25 is also pending before the civil court. Full stop. আগেরটা 1557 করে দিন. You have filed two title suit.
No, my lord, one.
You have filed another? না, another by the ওটা ওটা ঠিক আছে, আগেটা ঠিক আছে। ওটা কি বললাম? Another title suit has been filed against the petitioner. Full stop. In view of the application under section 151 of CPC, praying for police help is fixed on 2011, 20th November 2025.
Another permission, Lordship, KMC has not been made the party, Your Lordship.
I'm just relegating it to the civil court. কি বললাম? I direct the learned civil judge, senior division, third court, Alipur, to dispose of the say 8 application within a period of 30 days from the next day 8 so fix. If any direction is passed upon the police authorities, the same be respected, obeyed, and we implemented. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 22933 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Became
Item number 80.
I am for the
I am for the statement.
So we are protected by a specific order of injunction passed by the civil court, but difficult is for we are the owner of the papers flat. Private respondent for the owner of small portion of land, they are causing continuous disturbance. Another part of difficulty is on our part that for that court where the suit is pending, the lawyers have boycotted that particular court. We are not in a position to take any step into the civil court.
Disturbance.
Taking advantage of that situation, private respondent causing people. I have made a complaint.
Disturbance too. Only disturbance too.
Disturbance of cultivation. To our cultivation, my lord.
Disturbance to
The difficulty is, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 21.
Petitioner complains
no, they have approached my lord, wrong authority, my lord. It is within Salboni police station. They have approached Kharagpur local police station.
Report আসেনি তো?
I have not got no report. I have instruction that report, my lord. They have approached the wrong. Let him make a representation, well, that can be taken.
Complaints that the private respondents are trying to encroach the property of the petitioners. The petitioner's property is situated within Kharagpur local police station.
Salboni police station.
কোথায় খড়গপুর, কোথায় শালবনী?
Lordship kindly page 16, my lord. Lordship kindly page 16.
Within the jurisdiction of Shalboni police station. Petitioner has made representation. কলকাতা থেকে বসে করলে হবে।
SP has been Superintendent of Police.
Petitioner SP কে দিয়ে কাজ করাবে। IPS কেও হতে চাইবে না, প্রমোশনও নেবে না, IC থেকেই যাবে। Petitioner কি বললাম? Petitioner has made representation to Kharagpur local police station. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number.
No, I'm for the state.
Learned advocate 8 for the state points out the aforesaid aid aforesaid irregularity. In view of the same, petitioner will file a representation to the jurisdictional police station. Jurisdictional police station would take steps in accordance with 8 with the aforesaid observation WPA 22935 of 2025. Server copies.
81.
81, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
The state respondents,
Private respondent, my lord.
land dispute in nature, mirror possession,
Petitioner, my lord.
dispute relating mirror possession of the immovable property.
Some money and to hand over the land of the premises of the petitioner, my lord. But thereafter, my lord.
We have submitted prosecution on the relevant section of BNSS,
Since no
126.
Again, my lord.
A supplementary affidavit.
No, my lord. Again on 30th August 2025.
আর তোকে তো যথেষ্ট সুযোগ দিচ্ছে।
Land dispute আবার কি আছে? You are apprehending to.
I'm apprehending not only apprehending, my lord, one of the SI of the concerned police station, my lord, came to the premises of the petitioner, my lord, and threatened the petitioner to hand over the land to the private respondents.
Petitioner complains that
I have made him
the act is apprehensive.
and see, my lord.
Petitioner complains that he is apprehensive regarding the overtax of the private respondents, which he is being aided by a sub-inspector of police of the local police station. Learned advocate aids the petitioner feels
land dispute in nature,
insecure because of the act and action of the private respondents as well as the local police station. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that a land dispute is existing, and to that effect, on the receipt of representation, proceedings has been drawn up under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Full stop. In view of the police authority is having drawn up the aforesaid, I direct the police authority is to impose stringent conditions. There are violations of law and order at the behest of any of the parties. It is further directed that uh, in case the involvement of any police officer is found in such land dispute, petitioner will complain to the superintendent of police of the concerned district. The superintendent of police will conduct an inquiry, again, assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations, and thereafter pass necessary directions, informing the outcome to the present petitioner. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22938 of 2025 is disposed of. It would have shared not. Evidence service file we kept his record. Would have sheet to? Huh? কোথায় গেল? তাই দেখো।
82.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Page 25, my lord, complaint, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Petitioner served the order of by inheritance, my lord.
It is also nature of dispute is
My lord, 5 days, 5 days,
civil in nature.
time, my lord, disposes the petitioner.
Trying or
Trying to dispose.
My lord,
Dispossessed.
File 144 month 2019, my lord. Thereafter, day after day.
Twice, my lord.
Petitioner চলে আসুন। Petitioner is apprehensive that he may be disposed is from the property. To that effect, he has informed the concerned
Nature of
authorities,
dispute is civil in
including the executive, including taking out appropriate application before all the learned executive magistrate. However, till date, no steps have been taken, and the petitioner has been facing the inconveniences as he was facing earlier. State has submitted a report
Yes, my lord.
reflects that steps have been taken by the police authorities as and when any information has been received. Lastly, police authority is on or about 22/9/2025 have drawn proceedings.
Nature of dispute is civil in nature.
Section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Since the aforesaid proceedings have been drawn, police would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22940 of 2020.
Can I get the copy of the
Dispose of reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we had to the petitioner. হ্যাঁ তাহলে লিপিপ আগে শেষ করি 100টা মতো ডাকি নাহলে কি করে হবে এটা কামিং ব্যাক it is 5 minutes 7
Item number 83.
Well, your lordship will take up the matter up to 100.
Which matter is yours?
127.
127, 114 and the leave matters. 114 motions are there. I'll call 100 up to 114 and the leave matters 119.
And I am not here. Can I get a chance tomorrow?
Tomorrow will you like to do? I don't think. Don't come to court.
Okay. No, I have one matter, please. I will come there. I will not come here.
Well, I am not keeping any.
That's all right.
Because the officers.
But you must take leave and rest in the vacation. Only one day I have to leave. In the vacation, no, nothing.
No, I have not taken up.
Very, very good. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Take it. Take it. Life is too big. We have to do so much work. Happy Puja. Remain well.
Thank you.
I am for the private respondent.
I'm appearing on view of the state.
Yes, Mr. Mushawar.
Mighty versus Mohabbat. Alright, we have got the residential alternative of land in plot number 4. Plot number 3 was the government land. Alright, since 1979 we have been using for ingress and ingress. Now all of a sudden they are private claiming that they are the
ingress and ingress problem.
Yes. And
we are the recorded owner of the plot number 3. Was
no, they are
allocated
saying,
in our name, madam. Kindly see the
no, yes.
Police have already taken step. A series of cases has already registered, my lord.
Section 109.
There are series of cases, my lord. Police have already reported.
They attacked us.
No, they are not the recorded owner. You are not the recorded. They are claiming to be the patta holder, but actually not.
Police has also.
Patta.
Yes.
My lord, it is a civil dispute. My lord, as per my instruction, it is a civil dispute, my lord.
No, but entry and egress and ingress. Page number 28, last complaint.
Where is the issue related into egress and ingress?
That I have stated that.
Page
28. P5, page 20. Since 2000. Later on, Aksusus Maiti, paragraph 3. Complainant and his other relatives, and after being owner of the state land in plot number 4, the complainant and his family persons have been using the government land in plot number 3 for egress and ingress, with easement right for egress from the residential house of the complainant to the main road. Now, this is now they are obstructing on the plea that they have got the patta, but they have got no document to show that they got a patta. But they have got no document to show that they have got a patta. Recording they have yes, recording they have done. Record of right is not the title. And my lord, in various ways, my lord, they have been obstructing. Not allowing to enter.
Petitioner has also filed a civil suit.
Civil suit, my lord, there is order in our favor that in respect to our land, nobody should disturb and or interfere. That is there, undisputed.
So regarding egress and ingress, you have said nothing, sir. Basic rights you deal with in the report. Otherwise, how can we?
Well, as per my instruction, this is civil in nature, my lord.
Egress and ingress is civil in nature, obviously, but that is right to life also. You say it is wrong. They have other
series of complaints as
sir.
Police has also raised, have also submitted.
Case has been registered.
And certificate submitted.
Just encouraging by keeping these problems alive, encouraging the problems to arise. Deal with the egress ingress. If they have alternate usage of egress and ingress, say that.
They have no alternative.
Something has to be said, dealt with. Otherwise, the problem between them will persist for long.
Well, I would like to further submit a report.
Submit a further report. I am not taking up this matter now.
My lord.
Report submitted by the state do not reflect, act or deal with the issue relating to egress and ingress of the petitioner. Petitioner claims to use the say a plot number 3. On the other hand,
we are the recorded
plot number 3. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondent numbers.
All the private respondents.
All the private respondents submit that they are having the record of rights in their favor so far as the say 8 plot of land is concerned.
No, we are the owner of plot.
I am not saying it. It's a,
Four.
their submission.
Yes.
Your submission have said plot number 3.
Four. I am four.
You are using plot number 3.
Yes.
Huh? And they are claiming plot number 3 as theirs. Egressing जिसका बोललाम, हाँ কি বললাম? স্টেট কে বলেছি তো? না না স্টেট কে কি বলেছি? আচ্ছা, the report submitted by the state is silent on the said issue. The officer in charge, Potashpur Police Station, will file a fresh report only in respect of the issue relating to egress and ingress. Let the repetition appear under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November 2025. Report submitted be kept in nothing in the meantime. ঝামেলা লেগে যাবে সময় আবার।
84.
You know.
Well, I am for the private respondent number 36.
Lordship, item 84, I am for the petitioner. The petitioners are both senior citizens. The private respondent is my daughter-in-law who is trying to oust me from my own property to that effect that she has sent a letter in January claiming 1,75,000 as a daily expense from the senior citizens and
Daily or monthly?
monthly.
Monthly expense.
As monthly expenses. Per month, she's expecting 1,75,000 on account of daily expenses. On 17th of August at around 10:30 p.m., my daughter-in-law threw me down the stairs. I have just had my knee surgery. I'm not in a state to move. She threw me down the stairs. She punched me in the eye. There is a complaint which was lodged on the 18th and an FIR which was lodged on the 19th.
My lord, last week the matter has been heard by my lord, and this is the order, my lord. And her objection also been recorded and being digested. And all are false, my lord. All are false allegation imposed by them.
Lordship will kindly turn to.
That's why, my lord, 19/8/2025, the case has been registered 225,
Page number 20.
and case has been started.
What I'm trying to say is they have invoked lighter sections.
Who is Chandana?
Chandana is petitioner number 2, who is the mother-in-law of respondent, the private respondent.
My lord, very surprisingly, it is that utter surprising is that the son has not been registered any kind of FIR against him.
Lordship will kindly turn to
Petitioner.
petitioner 23.
So petitioner.
Lordship, my allegation is of dilution of charges. The
Petitioner.
charges have not been.
FIR registered.
It is registered.
Registered.
Where is the FIR?
The FIR is in
225, my lord. Awards, and they have the 200.
Lordship will kindly look at the charges. There has been significant dilution of charges. Only simple hurt, voluntarily causing hurt, not even grievous hurt.
Petitioner
It could
are
be
complete.
for the petitioner.
Petitioners are senior citizens and are the in-laws of who? Respondent number
The
6.
respondent number 6.
But 7 has not been appeared. He is my husband.
Acha, respondent number 6. Full stop. A criminal case has been registered being IntelliPS case number 209 dated 19/8/2025 under sections 126(2), 115(2), 351(2) of the BNS. The advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner submit that the medical reports which are enclosed to underscore the sections for which the case has been registered by Entelli Police Station. There are specific accusations against the respondent number 6. Full stop. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the 6 and 7 or 6?
6, only 6, my lord.
The respondent number 6 submits that earlier WPA 2138 of 2025 was preferred, wherein this court has dealt with the issues of inflicting torture and the registration of NTLPS case number 225 dated 10/9/2025 at the behest of the respondent number 6. Full stop. A family feud is expressly made out from the records of the case. Police authority have already registered cases at the behest of the petitioner number 2 as well as the respondent number 6, having in regard to the grievance presently addressed by the petitioners. I direct that the petitioners would take out an appropriate application. Petitioners who would file petitioners being senior citizens will file a representation to the Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Entally Police Station. The concerned superior officer would assess whether the sections which have been incorporated in connection with Entally Police Station case number 209 dated 19/8/2025 have been understated or underscored. In case any deviation is found while registration of the FIR and a substance is found in respect of the accusations and the accompanying medical documents, that will be taken in accordance with law.
But I have also the humble submission, my lord, before the Lordship, that the section imposed by them, they are not correct also. They are not given dowry, they have not given any kind of torture and this type of charges.
Whatever I have given, they will file their representation superior. I have not done anything.
Lordship, just one indulgence that my clients have been repeatedly called under order under section 41A. They are going there for 3 occasions. Their attendance is deliberately not being recorded. And I'm no instruction.
Learned advocate for the state submits that in case both the parties, in case notices under section 35(3) of the BNSS are issued, proper acknowledgement be given by the investigating officer to both the parties in connection with the respective cases.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Therefore, said observations WPA 22968 of 2025 is disposed of. Service not complete. Learned advocate appearing. Service not complete. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner service. That service is yet to be completed. Learned advocate of the state is the petition in the month of January 2026 under the heading
Civil suit pending.
ঠিক আছে under the motion to make
86.
I'm appealing for the petition.
I'm led by Sogoto.
You have got the report.
No, my lord, I am for the state. No report. I have not received any report.
Only grievance before your lordship is that despite having the order passed by the landed executive magistrate in MBS, I am only seeking implementation of that order.
Only
Kindly.
কোনো অর্ডারে মা বাবা আছে নাকি?
So, my lord, there, if your lordship kindly come at page number 15, my lord. Kindly come.
There is a representation.
No representation.
You file a representation, police will consider
Yes,
according to that.
Kindly.
No, sir, no. With the one page you are coming, this is a read petition. Only on averments I'll pass order. One page enclosure of the executive magistrate and I'll pass order on that. More খেলা ছেলে খেলা আরম্ভ হয়েছে চলে আসুন petitioner complaints of facing inconveniences. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. Petitioner is directed to approach the jurisdictional police station with appropriate representation. Police authorities will consider such representation in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22981 of 2025 is disposed of.
I'm grateful to your I'm for the state respondent, led by Mr. Sen Gupta, my lord.
I and my husband was going to the field.
Going to the field
For cultivation. Going to
কতবার
the
high court
field,
এসেছি?
on the road, your lordship, the private respondent assaulted me.
Assaulted.
And the injury report is there, your lordship.
Trauma to.
Complaint is also there.
Trauma.
Your lordship.
on 23rd.
Two
one
cases
day
are
before
registered, one
Just
case
one
is
day before
charge sheeted, and
again
another case is case has been registered, my lord.
Private respondent number 4 is now admitted in the hospital.
Who?
But kindly see
Private
this,
respondent
my
number 4.
my lord, kindly see
Due to the assault
হাসপাতালে
by-
আছি আরে ওটা দাও
kindly see
হাসপাতালে আছি রেসপন্ডেন্ট ফোর
but kindly see this. Even I was
রিপোর্টটাও দাও এই চলবে
but kindly see that মানে they assaulted me on 23rd September, one day before during pendency of this application.
আর এ ওর হাসপাতালে ঢুকে বসে আছে
So both of us, even my husband, even my husband,
আরে উইথ দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট ইউ হ্যাভ গন টু হসপিটাল
even my husband has been arrested. There are 2 cases registered.
Arrested?
2 cases registered against me also registered. During pendency of this application, on 23rd they again assaulted me. But kindly seize the scalp injury, your lordship.
I have also on one day the husband of the
23rd. 17.
No, no, please. ল্যান্ড ডিসপিউট আছে মারামারি চলবে ক্যানিং এর তো
ক্যানিং
My lord, kindly seize that, your lord. Kindly seize that.
আরে ওরও আছে
Scalp injury. Yes, I have 23rd.
I have also injury.
5 persons of my family members has been attacked.
কন্টিনিউয়াসলি দুজনেই হচ্ছে মারপিট
Cut injury on the skull on 23rd.
23rd section
There are 5 injury reports.
petition complains that during the pendency of the writ petition also petitioner and his family members has been attacked to that effect.
A complaint has been got, your lord. Last
Information again has been furnished before the police authorities. Full stop. Police authority is directed to take steps in respect of the subsequent injuries so sustained after verifying the veracity of such information. Full stop. The report submitted by the state reflects that on the basis of the information of the husband of the writ petitioner, Canning case number 592/25 was registered, and on the basis of complaint of the writ petitioner, Canning case number 642/25 has been registered. On the other hand, learned advocate for the respondent number 4 submits that the respondent number 4 is admitted in the hospital.
Yes, ma'am.
Because of these incidents.
Incident on 23rd of September.
So, actually,
I have injury.
Because of injuries sustained on 23rd of September 2025.
Now, whether they have lodged any complaint, or
Huh?
whether they have lodged any complaint.
না লজ করলে কি ইনজুরি চলে যায় নাকি হ্যাঁ in view of the petitioner and the private respondents being at loggerhead because of a long-standing land dispute, which is reflected from the police report, I direct that the police authorities would inquire regarding the principal persons of the petitioner's family and the respondent's family who are responsible for commission of repeated offences. A report be submitted before the learned ACJM Baroipur in scene of the matter. ACJM Baroipur would, after assessing the reports, direct the concerned persons to stay outside the jurisdiction of South 24 Pargana. Even now, both. মারপিট দুজনে মিলে করছে আর কি পুজোর সময় ঝামেলা হ্যাঁ দুজনকে রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিই এবার রিপোর্টটা নিয়ে আচ্ছা লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য স্টেট ইজ ডাইরেক্টেড টু send the information to the SDPO, /additional SP in charge of Canning Police Station so that appropriate steps adhering to the directions passed above is strictly complied with. ঠিক আছে? With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22984 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. যাও। আরো ঝামেলা করছো কি?
Deeply obliged. 88, happy Puja. So page 45 is the first information report. Case has been started under section 329(3). Lordship House Trespass 324 and 323.
তারপর
Now, Lordship, kindly see the first column.
223
whose private respondent has demolished by building some portion of the building and boundary wall. Now, also, I submitted an application at
এগুলো তো
page
পুজোর
50.
পর হতে পারে, এখন করে কি হবে? ডেমোলিশন তো হয়ে গেছে আবার কি?
Page 51, also, I want to, because this is entirely narrow, Lordship, the my residential house, there is no boundary wall. At present, we are in insecure light.
ঝামেলায় কেউ ঢুকবে না।
No, I'm ready to construct the boundary wall.
তা আমি দেবো নাকি সেটা?
Otherwise, Lordship, if the police's assistance is not given, I'm unable to construct the boundary wall. Also, kindly see page 45. The case has been started on the ground that boundary wall has been demolished. And Lordship, the land, Lordship, I have kindly come to my...
এইসব মামলা আমি এখন
And also kindly see the land
come
is
after
recorded.
vacation, come after vacation.
Charge sheet file and the second with regard to the threat, NCR block.
Huh?
Second with regard to the second, 126 PM.
তো বাউন্ডারি ওয়ালও দেবে থানার আইসি নাকি?
At least ensure that I can construct. Not only that.
Drain পরিষ্কারও করতে হবে।
No, Lordship, I am unable to, because due to threat and
Petitioner complains that petitioner is unable to construct the boundary wall. To that effect, as the same was demolished at the behest of the private respondent, state submits that Padlock PA's case number 787/25 dated 24/8/2025 was registered for investigation and subsequently charge sheet has been submitted. বারুইপুর পাড়ে না কি? বিষ্ণুপুর না?
police station, South Chubishwar.
6 দিনে চার্জশিট দিয়ে দিয়েছে। আচ্ছা, subsequently AA proceedings have also been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS 28 তারিখে তার মধ্যে the report of the police authority is reflecting that there is a land dispute and often quarrel emanates from such dispute. In view of the police authority is already having taken steps under section 126 of the BNSS, police authority would ensure maintenance of peace and tranquility and keep a strict vigil. Full stop. With the aforesaid aid observation.
Ensure the peaceful and peacefully.
Number 22995 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handled
Without annexure.
Without annexure.
Two, my lord. It has been wrongly listed.
Yeah, we let the writ petition go out of is as the aim has been in as the CAAM would come under group 3 naki
Group 2, my lord.
under group 2 as submitted aid by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the writ petition before the court having determination. Next.
90. I did on 90.
For the state.
Kindly make it.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. এবার ওইটাই হবে। Release the writ petition in the month list of January 2026 under the hearing motion to next.
91.
Milord was asking something.
91.
For the time appealing for the petition.
State. 91 state. Taking care. Have you served?
Yes.
না আমি দাঁড়াবো।
Yes, yes.
Grievance of the petitioner is that the private respondent making unauthorized construction without leaving statutory bound space, my lord. And when the complaint has been lodged before the concerned authority, their unauthorized construction has been stopped by issuing notice from the concerned municipality. And thereafter, my lord, they are illegally blocking my main drainage system of the building, whereby the surrounding areas get flooded. And when I protested, they abused me. And
Where is the representation
yes,
to
my
the
lord.
police
It
authorities?
is in page 66, my lord.
You directly give it to the SP.
No, my lord. There, before that,
Where is that?
general diary has been lodged, and it is
So consider
number 65, the diary acknowledgement receipt.
junior. Petitioner complains that petitioner has been the private respondents have been blocking the drain by way of illegal construction. To that effect, informations were furnished to the police authorities, but till date, no steps have been taken, and only a general diary being 726 dated 27/2025 has been registered. Full stop. I have considered the representation which is dated 28/7/2025. There are certain accusations, but still cannot make out any cognizable offense. Accordingly, EA petitioner would approach the civil court for necessary remedies so far as the illegal construction is concerned. So far as the other accusations are concerned, for trespassing and or hot altercation, which has been referred to in the information furnished. Necessary steps be taken, but before the jurisdictional criminal court, the concerned courts who would take steps by adhering to the provisions of
Great.
as one appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. A copy of the read petition may be handed over to learned advocate appearing for this.
Affidavit of service, my lord.
Affidavit of service file be kept in.
92, I appear for the petition, my lord. Service.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit the services yet to be completed. List the read petition in the month list of January 2026 under the heading motion to
93.
for the petitioner. Private response. State who is present. Hello. What is your problem?
If the private respondents are illegal occupants, and accordingly there is a title suit which is pending for their eviction. Lordship, on 5th of May, your lordship, they have tried to encroach. They have encroached.
Where is your complaint of 7th May and 9th September?
Lordship, it is that page number 23. 7th May. Thereafter, your lordship, at page number 37 is the demand of notice. Lordship, the police authorities did not take any action in accordance with my complaint made. Accordingly, your lordship, I take
Yes.
Lord, we are not, Lord, we are co-sharers. It's
No,
our
your
grandfather's property. Now,
Lord,
Lord, we have all equivalent at our partition suit is pending.
সেটাই চাইছি।
Partition
Lordship,
suit is pending. They have
Lordship,
filed for
as per
eviction. We have filed our
Orponnama, when Lordship is the
that will be decided in the civil court.
Here the Shevite, your lordship, as per the Orponnama, their name has been excluded. So they have no right over that property, your lordship.
Yeah, that will be decided in
You
the
are Raja Banerjee.
Raja Banerjee is me.
You are Raja Banerjee.
Yes, your lordship.
So you filed the title suit number 796.
719 for recovery, your lordship. They have illegally.
We have filed partition suit.
But your
Recovery of
according with my complaint, no action has been taken by the police authority.
So what action police will take? In family, will you
Lordship,
tell
they
me?
have stolen some goods from the.
Stolen the goods of the deity.
That is not the
Yes, your
complaint.
lordship.
So, even if they have stolen that, they have a right over that, they claim.
Lordship,
You have filed a suit, they have
Lordship, I have annexed the Orponnama, your lordship. In this Orponnama, your lordship, they have no manner of right because their name has been
that you prove
excluded.
first before the ancestral property to.
Lordship, my ancestor has.
You were using the same, that doesn't mean that you are the owner of the property. Anyway.
No, I'm just Seva. They have no right.
No, only way
Petitioner and
out me from position. That is the whole difficult.
Huh?
That is the only way idea to oust me from position.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the non-consideration of the information furnished with it. Which police station? Non-constitutional representation dated May 7, 2025 and September 9, 2025 with the Inspector in charge, Howrah Police Station. Full stop. Petitioner has complained regarding theft of armed property is including breaking open the lock of the shutter gate and larking into the adjacent room by damaging the separation on wall. ঠিক আছে? Records of the writ petition reflect that title suit number 796 of 2025 is pending before the Learned 8 Civil Judge, Junior Division, 3rd Court, Howrah. The prayers in the title suit. Are for eviction. Having considered that Learned Advocate 8 for the private respondents on the other hand submits the dispute is in relation to an ancestral property and partition suit is pending. Having considered that the nature of the dispute and the complaints have also been brought to the notice of the civil court, particularly the information furnished on 7/5/2025 before the Howrah Police Station. I am of the opinion that at this stage, the police authority will not be able to render appropriate assistance without a direction from the jurisdictional civil court. Full stop. Your allegation in 7/5/2025, in fact, 752. This is the basic stealing, page 25. Paragraph 6. And you see in your suit also you have referred to that. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? আচ্ছা, in case there are specific directions from the civil code which is in the scene of the dispute, the police authority would render appropriate assistance by way of respecting and obeying the orders passed by the civil court. Full stop. In the meantime, police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility. With the aforesaid observations, WP 23130 of 2025 is disposed of. So, next.
94. Time for the state. This matter related to the petitioner running a business. Municipal Corporation granted trade license.
Trade license?
Granted trade license.
For what?
Now the private is asking for 50,000 rupees. Thereafter, the physical assault has been happening, incident has been happening, and complaint has not been registered by way of FIR.
Respondent, private respondent, and petitioners are the brothers. There is a long-standing dispute.
Whose case is this? Who is the complainant?
My lord, complainant is a petitioner before complainant. My lord, he sent it. My lord,
595. Who is the de facto complainant? This regard back to submit.
No, my lord, it is petitioner.
One officer named.
My lord, petitioner made the complaint in 11 September by post. Immediately after receiving that, my lord, their contention is that we are not registering any case. We are already registering a case.
There is on his complaint, na?
On his complaint.
And while a
And
statement has been recorded.
For the petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authorities. It has submitted a report which reflects that on the complaint of the petitioner, Tiliola PS case number 595 dated 23/9/2025 has been registered for investigation. In view of the primary grievance of the petitioner being addressed, police authorities are directed to take the investigation to its logical conclusion. Consequently, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 23203 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the copy of the report be handed over to Lana Advocate appearing for the petition.
95 I am for the petitioner, my lord. The affidavit of service is not yet complete.
Lana Advocate appearing for the petition.
Affidavit of service is not yet complete. My lord, the allegation is against state respondents. But if you don't want to move, I don't have any objection. But
Lana Advocate appearing for the petitioner submit the service has not been completed. Lana Advocate state is present. It's the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026. Another heading motion to next.
96. 96. 96, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the private respondent encroaching the land of the petitioner started to construct a building, my lord. The petitioner filed a partition suit, and my lord, the learned civil court passed a status order directed not to change the nature and character and possession of the land. When the petitioner, my lord,
representation to the police authorities.
My lord, I am coming, my lord, but just
no, not coming.
115, my lord, 115. My lord, when I went to lodge the complaint before the police authority, I was sent to a Nisha Mukti Kendra, my lord, by the police authority.
Oh, Nisha Mukti Kendra.
And my lord, I have details representation made.
What is there?
Was appointed to the police, my lord.
Only maintaining.
And I helped with the private respondent to construct the building, my lord. And till now it was going on, my lord. Kindly see the photocopies, my lord.
Yes. So then you're going to stop the construction if there is status quo order. I'm directing, I'm keeping the matter pending.
Court says no ongoing, second page, first line.
My lord, kindly see that picture of 89, my lord.
You keep that picture and you bring it after the pujas. How much construction has been done? Accordingly, I'll deal with the police authorities. As a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of status quo order passed in connection with PS 596. Partition suit number 596.
No, my lord. 602.
Huh?
602. My lord, order date page 102. Suit number 602 2024. That page 102.
And 102.
Yes,
In Kollam
Division second court.
PS 602/2024. The private respondent ends by violating the order of the civil court has been raising construction. It has submitted a report wherein categorically the inspector in charge, Vedlanga police station, has inspector in charge. Who is the SI of police? Is our officer in charge? A sub-inspector of police, namely Shubhendu Shah, has submitted a report that
First line.
Huh?
First line of the second page. First line of the second page.
And the last paragraph also. Yes. No construction activity is in progress. Full stop. Petitioner emphasizes that the construction activity is in progress. Petitioner has materials in his possession. Full stop. A fresh report be submitted by the concerned police officer on 29th of October 2025, when the petition will appear under the heading for orders. You bring a second set of photographs on 29. Report to submitted be kept with the record for them.
May I can get a copy of the report?
Court. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
97.
I am for the state.
Yes.
I victim.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner and private respondents, my lord, are the brothers, co-sharers of a undivided, unpartitioned building. No civil suit is pending, but I have not been allowed to access my residential building.
You are not being
Allowed to access my residential
police.
But my lord, there is no. Even my lord, I am my lord rented home. It is my
Admittedly, the notice served upon the private respondent has been made annexed here.
all are record.
ওটা সিভিল কোর্টে যেতে হবে।
Because my lord, the long pending my lord,
Long pending land disputes.
That means you are staying somewhere else. He is in possession of whole of the property. If I pass any order, possession will be dispossessed of a particular person.
And
That
civil
I-
rights will be affected. There is another judgment, my lord, of a this single bench.
Appeal courte চলে এলো, appeal
No,
court
no, no.
আছে তো।
Your lordship is the ultimate forum.
না না, কি ultimate division bench আছে।
No, I have no
Number 26.
Petitioner contains the ad petitioner and the private
Allow my lord to access my residence. That is the
petitioner and the private aid respondents are brothers. However, the petitioner is unable to have access in the joint ancestral property. Petitioner prays for access to the joint ancestral property, and to that effect, representation was furnished before the police authorities. Having considered the nature of the dispute, I am of the view that the police authorities have hardly any scope to interfere, as the same is absolutely a civil dispute. Petitioner be advised to approach the civil court for necessary remedies. In case directions are passed upon the police authorities by the civil court, police authorities would respect it obey the aid order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23280 of 2025 is disposal. Next.
98.
Petitioner is the accused.
But I am for the state.
Petitioner is the accused before you say accused. Petitioner is the accused in this case. My lord, in this matter, my lord, it is 17 days. But without including the complainant. My lord, this is the aged lady. They have been, my lord, the videos. My lord, on that ground, my lord, they have been, my lord, lost a complaint before the officer in charge. Let the, my lord, the complaint should be, my lord, examined whether the case has been made out is false or not. No severe injury has been done. No injury report has been done.
Who are you?
I am the accused in this case. There is a 1917-2025 FIR has been registered.
Which case?
My lord, I'll assist your lord.
But my lord, the time on to the FIR.
This page 50.
PS case number 125 of 2025, dated 1st of July 2025.
What is the facts of the injury আছে তো?
Well, it's not a severe injury, my lord. I have been, my lord, detained in custody.
My lord, read
your name.
My name is, my lord, the Promila Bose.
The detained in custody means where is the wakalat nama not showing detained in custody?
Wakalatnama is showing that.
তাহলে you are in custody now?
No, no. I am released on bail.
So released on bail.
Otherwise, I know correction alone.
So what is your headache now?
No, no, my lord, I want to, my lord, the date, my lord, the victim, complaining be examined first. Whether the actual
Charge sheet submitted. তাহলে কি complaint কি করে examine?
My lord, kindly cease.
Charge sheet submitted.
My lord, charge sheet has not been submitted. My lord, there is another case which is going on. My lord, they have not been made a party, my lord, by the other persons who have, my lord, alleged that they have suffered at the hands of the petitioner and her co-petitioner.
Which case? এটা হচ্ছে 125 আর একটা কোনটা?
This is against the petitioner. My lord, petitioner is one of the accused in that FIR. My lord, 125 of 2025, kindly see the third paragraph in the first page.
125 is this one.
Yes.
Another case.
My lord, other case is no longer, but there is only one complaint which I find in the writ petition. My lord, that complaint is of 9th of September.
মক্কেলটা আসলেই ফাইল করে দিতে হবে না?
My lord, and my lord, my lord, she has been enlarged on bail on 12th September. This complaint is of 9/9.
Connection with Chandanagar PS case number 125/2025 is still in progress. Petitioner was earlier arrested in connection with the instant case and subsequently he released on bail
on 12/9.
Having considered that
complaint
the petitioner, the agony of the petitioner. What is your age?
Age, my lord, mine is 55.
Having considered having anxiety of the petitioner and the nature of the dispute which is persisting, uh, I direct the investigating officer of Chandanagar PS, तुम्हारे इलाका को Chandanagar PS case number 125 of 2025 to take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Very well, stop. আর কিছু দেওয়ার নেই এখানে, এগুলো ফাইল করে দিয়েছে এমনি।
9th, my lord, this is the date of complaint. He was in custody at the time. The complaint was of complaint is of 9th. He got released on 12th.
Once the charge sheet is submitted, the concerned jurisdictional court would take steps adhering to the provisions of law. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA number 23284 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted.
I'm grateful. ठीक है.
99 my lord, I am for the complaint in petitioner. My lord,
তোমরা আস্তে আস্তে টাইপ করো কালকে যাতে রাখা যায় সেটা হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার কালকে সারাদিন ধরে শুরু 119 তাহলে কালকে আর রাখবো না কিছু সার্থক কালকে টাইপ করুন না, ভাগ করুন। ওই তো লিভটাই 119 পর্যন্ত, 114 প্লাস 5টা আছে। আমি ওটা ধরলাম, কালকে কিছু রাখছি না, ওই জন্য কালকে হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার হিয়ারিং শুরু আপনার কাছে।
I am for the my lord complaint in petitioner.
My lord,
FIR case has been
in this matter, my lord, Mr. KJ Yusuf is supposed to appear in this matter, my lord, for the state. But due to the personal difficulty, my lord, he went to the home. My lord, kindly make it after vacation.
After vacation, my lord, this is a serious matter.
Serious nahi ki.
My lord, the two of the accused person in custody and other accused person is my lord the freely my lord in the locality they are continuously threatening. This is my lord the last complaint. Kindly come to
Threatening to ठीक है, direction दे दीजिए। Give his name. As a petitioner alleged is that two of the accused persons in the locality are threatening the petitioner. The genesis of the case related to দেখি চন্দননগর পিএস সব চন্দননগর পিএস কেস নাম্বার 151 dated 19/8/2025 having considered that the genesis of the case incorporates sections under section 170 in of the BNS along with 8 other sections. The police authority is, if they are informed regarding any further threats and or aggression at the behest of the accused persons or their associates. Police authority is who takes steps by incorporating appropriate provisions of law and bringing the same to the notice of the London Jurisdictional Court in CCE of the aforesaid criminal case. So it is further directed that in case the police authorities advances such claim, London 8 magistrate will not dare to take stern action against the accused. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23285 of 2025 is disposed of. হ্যাঁ কোথায় নেই বললো অ্যাপস টেস্ট করে দিন, নাহলে ফেলে রাখলে কালকে বিপ্লব ডাকুন কি হলো 100 একটা এসে আটকে গেলেন কেন রেস নেবেন নাকি বড় মামলা তো
The petitioner before the litigator lodged a complaint for the period of assault by the accused persons. There is a serious allegation of torture and all these things. Out of which two accused persons
My lord, may I submit the report? My lord,
they have been arrested as of date.
Case is of which year?
2024. The complaint was registered on 17/7/2024 At this present moment, my lord, we are unable to stay in our own house also. They are roaming in the locality, my lord. We lodge complaint to the local police. Local police failed to register any complaint further. We went to the police super, my lord. We lodged complaint to the police super also, my lord. And police is rather, local police is rather, my lord, pressurizing us to, my lord, not to make any complaint or all these things, my lord. Continuous pressure.
Petitioner complains that in spite of Mathurapur case number 45,
Mathurapur.
/24, having been registered for investigation and subsequently charge sheet having been submitted, some of the accused persons are absconding till date.
4 and 5 minutes.
To that effect, information shall be furnished, and it has been information has been furnished as the petitioner is facing threats. However, till date, no effective steps have been taken against the said absconding accused persons. Good stop. In view of the steps, in view of the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that proceedings have been drawn up repeatedly under section 126 of the BNSS. I have considered the report of the police authorities, but the fact remains that two of the accused persons are absconding. Having considered the same, I direct the officer in charge, missing persons bureau, would trace out the said accused persons who are evading the process of law and produce them before the learned judicial magistrate A8 in season of the case. Full stop. In the meantime, local police authority would only ensure that the petitioner petitioner and or family members are not faced with further inconveniences. In case there are insecurity felt by the petitioner, appropriate measures be taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Please the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading Ink for orders. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. So
101.
101. For orders, monthly list of November 2025. Yes.
The petitioner hearing is running a shop.
And it was a full production করতে বললাম না? This was a ACGM এর সামনে পুরো অফিসার ইনচার্জ মিসিং পারসনস ব্যুরোকে দিলাম ডিসপোজাল করে দিতাম.
The petition is running a shop on lease from the original landlord, my lord. Now the private respondent here is being a lady, my lord. She is coming to my shop to my lord, disturbing me, and with that consequence that she is claiming that she is a landlady of the shop, my lord. We have made GD, my lord.
Police has drawn up proceedings.
163 BNSS of
petitioner complaint order is there. Petitioner complains that the private aid respondent is unnecessarily disturbing the smooth functioning and operation of the business of the petitioner as she is entering the private respondent number 6. Private respondent number 6 has been disturbing the smooth functioning and operation of the business of the petitioner. To that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS, having considered that the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under the aforesaid provisions. Police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility, and the petitioner is not faced with inconveniences without any order from a specific order from a court of law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 23324 of 2025 is disposal. The report submitted, we kept with the record server copies.
102.
Copy of the report.
102.
102. This is that matter, my lord has sent one circuit bench matter back, my lord. Supreme Court has already intervened. Well, that matter, the one FIR is of my lord, kindly sense this after the vacation.
The Supreme Court, we are covered by the Supreme Court order.
ঠিক আছে আফটার ভ্যাকেশন তো
After
আফটার ভ্যাকেশন মার্ক করে রেখে দেবার অর্ডার কি হবে অর্ডার লাগবে 7-8টা অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়ে গেল দীপাঞ্জন learned advocate aid appearing in for the petitioner prays for an accommodation since similar matter since in connection with similar matters the honorable apex court is insisting of the issue and a set of matters are being considered by the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. So Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state. He leads the writ petition in the December.
My lord, November.
Leads the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025. Heading এ দেবো এগুলো mention the matter under the heading motion 1 I am keeping under the heading motion 1.
Just one thing, my lord, actually the honorable Supreme Court is insisting of the criminal cases that is past and
আচ্ছা 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 ঠিক আছে কালকে যখন প্রোডাকশন করে দিচ্ছে হয়ে গেছে তারপর নেক্সট
103
ম্যাটার আর্জেন্ট ম্যাটার আর্জেন্ট
Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee on this.
না না কোথায়
Lordship, for personal grievance, he had to.
পার্সোনাল আফটার 4:30 what personal before the pujas
Lordship, may kindly be pleased to keep it in the vacation bench, Your Lordship.
ai to eta as prayed for by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner list the writ petition on 3rd of October
14th.
on 14th of October 2025 before all the vacation bench. You are the state. You oh charge আছে তো Mr. Dotto learned advocate appears on behalf of the state. এতেও বিল হয় জানো তো
রিপোর্টও আছে
নেক্সট এর সাথেই দেখো
104
Your Lordship, I am for
yes yes
my lord. Your case of organized hooliganism, my lord.
who is for the state you আরে বাবা
Well, I am for the respondents, my lord. 789.
Your case of organized hooliganism, my lord, aided by the police authorities, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a developer in respect of the subject property. He has developed a constructed new building. Lord, a portion of the ground floor was not occupied illegally by the private respondent number 5 and 6 was the club, a local club for Milord performing Durga Puja. Milord, there is a clear case, Milord, of criminal trespass. Milord,
yes carry on
twice, Milord, complaint was made before the Bottala police station, being the Milord respondent number 4, and a copy forwarded to Milord respondent number 3 is Deputy Commissioner of Police, Milord, North Division. Milord, no steps has been taken. Police sit tight over the matter, Milord. Milord, so far as the possession is concerned, Milord, they were not in possession. Is their admission is face of the record. Milord, if your lordship kindly turns to page 93 of my application. There is an allegation of breaking open the padlock. And the allegation cannot be of holding the Durga Puja, but only with regard to performance and preparation of bhog. Only to that extent. There is only a small area where the local people were cooking this bhog part. There was a settlement between the parties in 2023. On the basis of that, only this part of the bhog cooking was done.
Respondent is disputing that.
No settlement was done, my lord. Never. That is my instruction. That is my instruction, my lord.
So you are in possession of that property.
Yes, my lord. I am the landlord of the property. I have given him for development.
I am the promoter.
Promoter and landlord.
Landlord
yes,
pro forma.
রাস্তা কোথায় গেল এই তো হ্যাঁ
Malad, may I give this agreement or
ক্লাবের সাথে এগ্রিমেন্ট করেছিল
Undertaking that they will allow this.
My lord, on the basis of undertaking, no one can claim right over the property, my lord. They have no vested right over the property on the basis of these agreements.
That is, your lordship kindly have a look at page number 93 once.
What have they done? কি করেছে 8-9 কি what have they done?
Not 5 and 6.
Please check for them. উত্তর কলকাতা সংহতি স্পোর্টিং ক্লাব for the last some local living in the construction of the proper establishing club. On my song refusal of the illegal given that construction is complete.
My lord, nearing completion, nearing completion.
That the
Not yet fully complete. Nearing completion, my lord.
is a temporary get of clean install the being a law any. Only threat is there. They have not touched their property according to a complaint.
My lord, they have touched.
Wait.
But with regard to the threat, we have started a specific.
Your lordship, kindly see, my lord, page 88. My complaint.
Yes. 88 is a separate complaint.
My lord. But I also discovered the padlock installed by me on the temporary gate front side of the said building illegally removed and replaced.
Where is that? They have entered.
Lord, paragraph number 2 of Milord page 80, last paragraph, Milord. On such and such, I was shocked to notice that unauthorized banner in the name of such and such was illegally installed at the front side ground floor of the said building by some unknown miscreants. I also discovered the padlock installed by me on the temporary tin gate in front side of the said building has been illegally removed and replaced by another padlock by the unknown persons, thereby creating wrongful restraint upon the lawful possession. Immediately thereafter, I made a written complaint.
How come then
thereafter from the CCTV footage?
8-9 you have not said that? 8-9 page 80 87 is another complaint addressed to Bortola.
That is complaint dated, my lord, 8-9. My lord, on that day, my lord, that was not, my lord.
So 7-9 it was done according to you over here. Over this.
From the CCTV footage, I subsequently found, my lord, that was closed. A tin gate was there, and inside the tin gate. But inside the tin gate, what was there?
I'm not bothered. You tell me now. It's a case of document, huh?
My lord.
On 8-9, when you lodge the complaint,
my lord,
there is no allegation of 7-9 in respect of such incident.
My lord,
on
8-9
7-9
there
you
was
now
a banner on.
On 7-9, you make this allegation.
My lord, on
and which was
10th
on 10-9.
My lord, on 10th-9, my lord.
Subsequent 8-9, this complaint was there as 7-9 incident.
That was not within my knowledge. I was not residing there. I am not residing there. The banner was there. On my lord, on 8-9, I found the banner. Immediately, I went to the police station. If your lordship kindly see.
Application ta dekho. Application ta dekho. What governments they have.
93, page 123. For the ends of justice, your lordship kindly have a look at page 93 once. My lord, kindly have a look at page 93 once.
Yes.
There was
a
163 case
is a
filed by
163
yes,
an application under
application.
section 163 BNSS, my lord, which was lodged by the private respondent number 6. If your lordship kindly have a look at my lord page paragraph number 3 to 6, my lord, there is a clear admission that they were not in possession, and I refused to give them possession. And subsequently, they entered into the premises. My lord, on the basis of my complaint, the police visited. Police is well. The police authority is well within the knowledge that they are in possession right now. How they entered? My lord, this is my case. How they entered? Can they deny they are not in possession right now there? My lord, I am putting this question to myself.
Yes, you are in possession now.
I am in position now.
My lord.
The club was there for since 25 years. Before construction, the club was there. After construction,
Look, paragraph 5 and
now they wanted to house the club, my lord. That is what they want.
My lord, kindly
They were in possession on the
6 at page 94.
on
My
the
lord, basis. My lord, may I read paragraph 5 and 6 for your lordship?
There is no civil suit pending.
Look, paragraph 5 and
if you are in possession, why do you undergo regarding this agreement?
My lord, may I appraise your lordship with for once, my lord, kindly
paragraph, my lord. আমার জমিতে বিল্ডিংটি সম্পূর্ণ তৈরি হবার পর আমি নিশ্চয়ভাবে কতিপয় জায়গা এবং তাহার জন্য অনুষ্ঠিত দেব বলে ঘোষণা করিতেছি।
Is this an agreement, my lord?
enforceable under law? May I ask this question to myself?
Basis of this, my lord, can they enter by opening the padlock, breaking the padlock, my lord?
Space for making my lord, for the purpose of Puja, my lord.
Lord, in 163 application, there is no such averment taken.
Lord, on 6th of
There is no such averment taken.
my lord, the application under section 163 dated 6th of September, my lord.
Unnecessarily, my lord, for holding a Durga Puja, my lord, they are trying to oust me out from my building.
My lord, kindly have a look at my lord, page 94. My lord, kindly have a look at page 94, my lord, paragraph 5 and 6
I will
of
look
their
at
averment, my
did
lord.
you give this representation? There is a seal of Balaji developers and
My lord,
signature of Steven
petitioner is the proprietor, sole proprietor of Balaji Development.
So have you given this given this representation to them?
My lord, I don't have, my lord, so far as my instruction goes, my lord, I have never given any letter. I have never signed any letter of such a kind.
The colored Xerox or original?
দিদি একটা কপি দেবে কপি দেবে
No such agreement, no such letter, no such undertaking is there. A specific instruction, my lord.
Give them.
The original copy is not.
Give it to them.
My lord, even if, for the sake of argument, today I accept, my lord, this letter is an existing letter and they have signed this letter. Even then, my lord, on the basis of this letter, my lord, whether they can claim a possession or a vested right, may I ask this question to myself? This much, my lord. Whether on the basis of this letter they can possess my property in such an illegal manner.
They are not saying possessing.
They were in possession. This is their case, my lord.
This may not be the sign of my client at all, my lord. The spot signature of the petitioner. Lord, if your lordship kindly have a look at page 94 and paragraph 5 and 6 on 6th of September, what they have stated, my lord. My lord, may I read for your lordship?
But rather, I would say that if they want possession and if they were in possession, they ought to have filed a civil suit. And they ought not to have participated in this 163 application.
Part have you occupied? Where is that in the picture? Page 5, which picture? This is your set of documents. Which part?
Copy.
Door part or the tin shed?
কোন পার্ট না না এইটা তো আমরা ব্যক্তি আসতে সেটা ভেতরে
এর মধ্যে
without the permission, why do you do this?
এটার মধ্যে
This picture is of which year?
this is the case which they want to say. Next page.
My lord, may I just take your lordship to page 94, paragraph number 6 for once?
Basically, they want to.
It will be clear. It will be clear.
Third space to some third party.
Yes, so my lord, do I have to take instruction then permission from them to transfer?
Page 94, paragraph 5 and 6.
This undertaking is not even valid in the eye of law. Kindly looks to paragraph 6 for once.
চলো দেখো কত স্কয়ার ফিট বেশি করেছে মিউনিসিপ্যালিটিকে একটু দিতে বলো।
There is also a provision in before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation that a declaration has to be given before obtaining sanction plan that whether there are tenants, encumbrances or not. There are declarations given before obtaining sanction plan. That also has to be checked.
There were nobody.
Police authorities, chalo. Petitioner has approached the court. Being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as the private respondents particularly the members of the respondent number 5 having allegedly encroached the property belonging to the petitioner by breaking open the padlock. Ulster State has submitted a report or reflects that Bortola Police Station case number 156 dated 24/9/2025 under section 390, 329, 4, 351 to 54 BNS has already been registered for investigation. Since the criminal case has already been registered for investigation, prima facie it ensures that there has been violation of law so far as breaking open the padlock of the temporary gate which has been installed in front of the ground floor of the building is concerned. Having considered the same, police authority having considered that the criminal case is pending, police authority would ensure that the trespassers are not allowed to use the property. To that effect, if there is any violation of law, it would be incumbent upon the police authority is to ensure that the peace and tranquility is maintained. Full stop. Chalo, aar kichu karo nehi.
May I
That
file
was
the
the 8 observations.
affidavit of service?
Evidence of service file be kept with the record.
I'm extremely grateful.
Dispose of report submitted be kept with the record server.
I'm so grateful.
Order 5.
For the private respondent number 6. Petitioner has a property under the Lilua police station, that is under the Jagadishpur TOP. The adjacent plot owner filed a suit against my son and got an interim order that no construction shall be carried out. Thereafter, my tenant, that is pro forma defendant, also filed a title suit and got an interim order that there shall not be any change of any nature and character of the suit property. I am not in the suit, and I have taken steps. My grievance before your lordship is that kindly have a look, page 54 and 59. The officer in charge of the TOP Jagadishpur, without having any authority, put padlock in my area entrance. I have made complaint to the police commissioner, Howrah police commissioner, alleging that officer in charge.
Yes.
In my property, there is a lock by me.
Adjacent owners. There is no.
I am not party. Both of these suit, I am not party.
Visible over the area and
padlock is there.
No, in my property, I have made lock, and in their property, they are running a factory, my lord.
When they saw that 2 padlocks.
My lord, kindly see the petitioners having the factory in the premises.
Explain to the commissioner of police, page 59. If your lordship kindly have a look, page 62.
Why they have filed this application, my lord, I am saying. Kindly see in
Producing the said order, the officer in charge, Leela police, intervened, and Sri Chandra Gupta, that is private one, and his associate says Gupta has stopped construction encroaching. But unfortunately, officer in charge Jagadishpur TOP under Lilua police station has put padlock in the car parking area of my property, thereby barring my entry to the to that area. And when my tenant protested, the officer in charge Jagadishpur TOP under Lilua PS has threatened to fully close the business unit of my tenant over the property. But particular allegation against officer in charge Jagadishpur, he intervened without having any order from any competent court of law. He threatened and put the padlock. This is my grievance. But let the complaint be inquired into.
Why this restriction, my lord? They have a factory in that their premises.
No, I do not have. My tenant have.
There is a factory in that premises. The factory must have walls. I have the adjacent. I cannot break the factory. I cannot break the wall and encroach. There the cars and the lorries are
about my premises. That is why I have preferred a title suit earlier. They have also preferred a title suit.
I have not. My tenant.
As per the direction the tenant is the daughter.
To the place, we say think that there is no
Daughter.
only civil dispute, my lord, they are
Yes, my lord. I am not with that suit, my lord. Only police commissioner to be inquired.
Petitioner has informed the Commissioner of Police regarding a padlock being affixed
Yes,
at
59.
the tenanted premises of the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent submits that there are two padlocks, one at the ends of the property of the petitioners, a property of the petitioners, and another at the property of the private respondents. Stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. Full stop. Having considered that at the primary grievance of the petitioner is against the officer in charge of Jagadishpur TOP, which is under Lidu police station. Full stop. Having considered and to the AFA 8 representation was made to the Commissioner of Police, Howrah City Police. The said representation be considered by the Commissioner of Police and the outcome be informed to the petitioner within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 2337 of 2000.
But his representation has already been, our representation has already been considered, and that's why, my lord, they one GDNT receipt has been there, and my lord, the police was every day.
What is the date of the GD entry?
My lord, that is, my lord, on 22nd September 2025. And my lord, his complaint was
So let
on
them be aware regarding the outcome.
yes. 19th September of.
Let them be aware regarding the outcome.
Yes, my lord, this is the report.
So this report is by the IC of Lilua police station. He has communicated to the Commissioner of Police. Sir.
Yes.
My lord, that was sent to the probably, my lord, submitted a report the Commissioner of Police Howrah on 19th September 25,
50 September.
Which is registered under Lilua PS Part 2, receipt entry number 7725, dated 22nd September.
Yes, 59. Complaint
My lord,
dated
that
59.
second part, your lordship kindly see.
To inform them regarding the
intervention of
disputing the factual circumstances. Na?
My lord.
Disputed question of fact, I will not interfere.
My lord, my lord.
Chalo. Dispose of
106.
submitted, we kept with the record. Next.
106. Grateful.
Inquiry report dao. Inquiry report dao. This is a case of cheat, fraud, and
Report of state.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state respondent, my lord, already
FIR register হয়ে গেছে।
register হয়েছে?
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. He is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority. Is learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report which reflects Kotwali PS case number 496 of the 25 dated 24/9/2025 has been registered for investigation. You are Anushwa Ghosh.
Yes, Anushwa.
In view of the criminal case having already been registered by the police station, I direct the police authorities to take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period.
Copy
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23391 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handled on
107.
I'm grateful.
107.
107, I am for the respondent number 2 and 3. The register.
Vacation, nobody is there.
One line on the
State, anybody appearing?
State.
You are petitioner, 107. এখন দিয়ে কি লাভ হবে না? As none appears for the petitioner, let the writ petition be listed after vacation under the same heading.
Same heading.
Next.
108.
Now for the respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
Private respondent.
State lawyer বাড়ি চলে গেছে নাকি?
There are few matters of this bunch where service may have been affected, but allotment is yet being done. I have also received some where I have not received the brief. So the state advocates might not even know that they are.
Can wait after vacation. ঠিক আছে। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is present.
Not appear, because that will also prejudice them.
Learned advocate for the respondent is present. এগুলো list the writ petition under the same heading 27th October and 27th October on 27th October 2000. আর কি আছে তাতে ডাকো শেষ
109
for the petition.
Puja for
Puja.
Ma'am, permission already given.
আচ্ছা learned advocate head appearing for the এই সময় বলছি তো হয়ে যাবে এটা করে দুর্গা পূজাটা করে হ্যাঁ শোনো এটা
কি বললো
ঝামেলা করবে আপনি সার্ভার করতে হবে না পাঠিয়ে দিন আমাকে এটা স্টার মার্ক করে এখন দুর্গা পুজো বাকি সব আস্তে আস্তে এখানে advocate appearing for the petitioner is approached this court being aggrieved by the silence of the police authorities. In the meantime,
SDO Tomluk has given granted permission.
In the meantime,
and the aid under
the
process.
advocate for the state company is that SDO
Tomluk.
report is there.
My lord, but this is the photocopy, my lord. On
In the কি বললাম company is that SDO Tomluk has granted permission for organizing the Durga Puja. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid aid, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Consequently, WPA number 23408 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Photostat copy of the report submitted.
110
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I appeal for the petition, my lord. May it please the lordship, my lord. My lord, I have applied for police protection, my lord. In the last and page 36 on
The second round litigation on the same self, your lordship has passed the order. It will be put away.
ask them to give me assistance if there is breach of law and order. my lord.
110 নিয়েছে go
Let them consider my representation. my lord. Last section page.
No, already, my lord, your lordship has passed the order.
Where is the
Kindly see the report.
My lord, this is order, my lord.
You have enclosed.
No, he has not enclosed, but we have referred in the blood in our report.
Yes. Which police station?
Kaksa.
I am
Already case registered. It's a long-standing dispute. The old building, there is no demarcation.
My lord, there is an order.
But he is making plaster. But other side is making complaint. He is making boundary wall. The other side, other opposite party making complaint. This is been going on.
Petitioner is affected by the inaction of the police authorities. I find from the report submitted by the police authority is that a long-standing dispute which emanated in the year 2010 is still continuing. Accordingly, cases has been registered in the year 2010, 2022, 2024. Lastly, a writ petition was referred in by an order dated 13/8/2025 in WPA 18297 of 2025. This court was pleased to direct the police authority is to act whenever there is violation of order. Full stop. Petitioner complains of certain violations of law and order and non-response on the part of the police authorities. Full stop. In view of the reports so submitted and the long-standing dispute pending between the petitioner, private respondent, and the private aid respondents, I direct that police authority would adhere to the directions passed in WPA number 18297 of 2025, and in case cognizable offence is made out, they would take steps in accordance with law. With the first
order was passed on lordship.
I have said
no complaint, nothing else.
I have said would adhere to the earlier order. With the apostle of the WPA 23424 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the records. Our commission.
111
একই মামলা এগুলো What is this? Submersible pump? These are all your matters. 111 to 114 same matters. Date.
Yes.
11 to
11 to 14.
same matters বলে দিন
12টা আমি 14 I am in 14
yes
কি করবে এখানে হাউ ইট ইজ মেইনটেনেবল হিয়ার
yes
এটা মেইনটেনেবল
আমিও তাই বলবো আপনি স্টেটের
Yes.
through selection
বলে
process
দিচ্ছি
appointed in the madrasa.
Now I am kindly excuse me. Mr. Dr. Kindly. I am taking maintainability of this restriction before this.
ঠিক আছে now my lord by virtue of the Supreme Court's interim order our service is protected by the Supreme Court's order. Now my lord, what happened, now we are rendering service, we have produced the work done certificate. Now all on a sudden my lord, the local police prevented to resume our duty, and as a result of we lost this complaint before the superintendent of police. On the same occasion your lordship had an occasion to deal with this matter.
they claim their right on the basis of 3 Supreme Court orders. My lord, we submit that if they claim their right on the Supreme Court orders, they can find their remedy before that honorable court. Yes, so find that you say that there is a violation of that order. Go and find your remedy over there. Then the writ is not maintainable.
I have been prevented.
Even my lord, proper
Exactly.
Which is that?
Madrasa education and minority affairs has not been made party.
What will the police do in any event?
In a school matter,
They are being prevented by the departmental authorities. Yes, they absolutely departmental. Yes. Accompany the team. Yes.
to protect the my lord, the officers.
Yes, police cannot take a decision on whether they are employed or not.
is the report you have
Report says Yes. the Secretary West Bengal Madrasa Commission, President West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, Joint Secretary MEN, the Block Development Officer,
yes
Subdivision Officer, SI, PI, and everyone, the team had gone there, requested us to accompany.
Yes.
The OC had only accompanied the team.
yes
There was nothing,
no use of force nothing
This petition, these petitioners were not even present. in the-
এটা কি হলো রিপোর্টটা দেখে আমি অর্ডার করে দিচ্ছি
Order of Supreme Court.
No, we are not
Fine.
denying Supreme Court.
Supreme
If
Court
there
order
is
is
any
there, then
violation
go
of
before the Supreme Court.
Supreme Court order, let him take steps.
Yes.
No,
There.
court even can see the order.
Don't the
Why
carve
are
of
you
a police in
entering
action
that?
and education matter has
ভাই
been-
আমার পুলিশ ইলেকশনের ম্যাটার আমি
This has got nothing to do in this.
Try my lord,
Police has got nothing to do.
Only I am praying, my lord, later direction be given to the police to ensure, so that I can use my. Because the
you can
you might do. Yes, because but kindly see the Supreme Court order, kindly see.
go before
Kindly see,
Supreme Court
Oh, I am praying to Lord, kindly see.
that before that bench sir yes yes
Since my service is protected by the interim order of the Supreme Court.
If the interim order is violated, let him take
They
steps.
cannot prevent me.
Yes.
No, only I am
Who prevented?
no not in police in action
No.
Yes, exactly. Service dispute.
that was a different issue totally
This is a rank service dispute at its core.
Same Supreme Court matter, same order. And you see, you also have given the number, die number. But I have only the same number.
there is a dispute existing
কোথায় পেজ 49 বলছেন তো উনি
No, সে Supreme Court order has.
I am giving the same number.
ও আই হ্যাভ নট সিন দ্য পেজ 49 মনে হচ্ছে
See, 38/860 of 2024. In that matter also, the Supreme Court passed this order.
and go before the Supreme
so that where you are feeling insecure to go to school but
Yes.
No, there is no such awareness. She is feeling.
where is your representation
Well,
Yes.
page 61, kindly see, have
Page 61.
page 61. Last but one paragraph. Last but one paragraph.
what is there
But suddenly, without giving any information, an inquiry team visited the Morgan Southampton School, the Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education.
paragraph,
Pausing for a
next
minute. My lord,
The
these
circumstances,
Minority
you give the
Affairs and
competent authority
Madrasa Education has not been made party.
And you see, and
They could have a clear-
comply with the direction passed by the honorable appeal to that effect, that so that the undersigned should not disturb in any way in the resumption of the duty. This was the prayer. And that is only my prayer. Nothing more, nothing less.
provided you have the service continuation তাহলে আমি কি করে দেবো
Well, neither Madrasa Education nor the Minority Affairs
Yes.
has not been made party.
Yes.
No, because they are
This is a service dispute. This is a service dispute.
This is absolutely
because the
education
appointment have
service.
been given. No, my lord, Absolutely any oral service. If he is agreed that the order of the Honorable Supreme Court is not complied with, let him take steps in accordance with law.
Yes.
What the police will do? The police will ensure. Yes.
That
So that we cannot be Supreme Court directed police will ensure their protection. But because the appointment letter is there, I manage this.
সার্ভিস ডিসপিউট এখান থেকে বার করবে না না একদম না
Same order. We have been protected.
আর এখানে মেনদেরকে পার্টি করেন
হ্যাঁ
মেনদেরকেই পার্টি করেন এমপ্লয়ার্স হ্যাভ নট বিন মেড আ পার্টি
In this matter, we cannot be non-gender of the necessary parties here.
Petitioner as this is a June representation. You are coming now.
Hello?
This is a representation of June. Petitioner submitted a representation on about 13 June 2025 to the Chief Secretary Government of West Bengal, Principal Secretary Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Government of West Bengal, as well as the officer in charge Margram Police Station, Birbhum. The grievance of the petitioner is that in compliance with the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in writ petition C number 566 of 2024. The petitioners are in petitioners are not allowed to discharge their duties in Margram High Madrasa. Full stop. The notice for contempt of courts act. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted. You have submitted a report. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that on 13/6/2025, the Secretary of West Bengal Madrasa Commission, President of West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, Joint Secretary of minor. What is the MA and ME? Minority Affairs.
Minority and Affairs Department. Minority Affairs Department.
That MA and ME, Madrasa Education.
Minority Education, Madrasa Education.
MA and ME Department, block BDO, Bolpur Siniketan Development Block, SDO Bolpur Subdivision, SI of School of Bolpur West Bengal Circle, proceeded at the Madrasa for the purpose of inspection of various matter of the Madrasa, wherein the concerned officer in charge of the police station accompanied them with force. Good stop. So, I do not find any relationship between the prayers advance in the writ petition for resuming their duty with the representation which was advanced before the Chief Secretary Government of West Bengal and the Principal Secretary MA and ME Government of West Bengal. Full stop. The officer in charge is in no way responsible for resumption of duty is in school. If the concerned department allows the petitioners to perform their duties in school, then only the officer in charge of the police station can aid the petitioners. Full stop. In such circumstances, petitioner will produce the necessary permissions to the police authorities. Thereafter, the police authorities will act in accordance with the aforesaid observations. WPA 23437/25 is disposed of.
Report may
Report
be kept on.
Yes.
Huh?
Report may be kept with the record.
Report submitted be kept with the record. আর কি এর সাথে
এই কোথায় রে? আমারটা কই?
same order in all the same order in all.
Yes, yes, yes.
Step,
The
step,
name
step.
of the Madrasa will be changed.
Huh?
Name of the Madrasa will be changed.
This is Margram. 112 is
Another Madrasa, Deramani.
Program is in 112.
this you have given. You are 112.
111 Margara.
111 ও মারগ্রাম আর এটা 111 দেখে দিন মারগ্রামই দেখবেন and 113
112 Madrasa, Deramani.
112
Deramani, EMI Madrasa.
জানি জানি জানি
বেরামারি বলেছিলাম না তো? হ্যাঁ মাদ্রাসা নামই আসেনি তো আমাদের এসছে আসেনি অর্ডারে ও দিতে হবে না আসেনি
All the reports.
Madrasa same thing.
Only the WP number.
এটা
Concerned madrasa.
আচ্ছা 23438 is done 112 উপরে লিখে দিচ্ছি this is 437 is 111 and 113 who is appearing 113 is your matter nobody but the state you are 114
14.
your report
My lord, I have just handed over right now.
ঠিক আছে এই 111 112 113 114 একই অর্ডার করে চলো
Only one thing, my lord. If the order of the Supreme Court, I produce before this police authority.
না সুপ্রিম কোর্ট they will not
বলে দিল তো employers.
you go to the
So
you
sorry, sir.
have a show them that you have been permitted to resume the duties police will assist
My lord, the Supreme Court's order to protect my service. If I produce Supreme Court's order,
so you they will not understand they will know the administration department so if they have violation of the order you do contempt
I will produce Supreme Court's order before the Madrasa. Let it be clarified. Let it be clarified.
you produce for resumption of duty before the madrasa
That's why you also let it be clarified in the order.
that service code
Right.
Yes, because
Right.
I pay one.
Yes.
Produce the order.
so why are you coming over here sir this court has its limitations of passing order
Your lordship has
Police in
passed this
action.
order.
then I am recalling the order
Sir, if the Madrasa allowed me
Does
to
not relate to
resume my
police in
duty, police will help. Undoubtedly. No, I will produce the order of Supreme Court to the Madrasa. Only kind. Only one place.
Devas.
I have added Supreme Court order. I will produce that order.
পরেরটা রাখুন 115 না আর আদৌ order
115.
আরে স্টেট ইজ দেয়ার কি আছে কি মামলা
Durga Puja permission, Lord. Permission is not granted. That is rejected, my lord. By the
Last 4 years they do Durga Puja, but without any permission. They do not get the grant also. The government grant. They apply to the police authorities. What can we do?
SDO have you not SDO
Not permitted. Not to say annex the order. Rejection order has been rejected.
SDO who rejected
Rejected by the SDO. I have annexed in the
page কত
total. That is applied to total.
SDO who refused
SDO.
তো এখানে কি করা হবে?
What can we do, my lord?
পেজ একই বারবার বলছি এসডিও টা আমার কাছে না আসছে
The page blood, that's not page 9. The total application that has been rejected here.
পেজ 9 এই ল্যান্ডের কি মামলা তুলে দিয়েছো গো
পয়সা শশা
চন্দন মাইতি
Yes, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
Page 7 is the rejection order.
কি করে দেখি পেজ 7
Rejection order.
হ্যাঁ
Applied to total.
পেজ 7
Page 7 of supplementary execution.
ও সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা কোথায় দেয়নি তো ওরা
পেয়েছিস?
তাদের দেরি করবেন না 6টা বাজে চললো আর আর কালকে পুরো সাদা লিস্ট করবেন একদম কিন্তু
Rejection that is 9.
পেজ 9
Page 7 of rejection order that was on 59. September.
এটাই তো বলছি, এসডিও ইজ নট উইদিন মাই ডোমেন স্যার। আমার দুর্গা পূজা নয়। আর
What, well, we cannot do anything, man.
other page sir, police rejecting come to me.
Mr. Sengupta, that police already permitted, permission also required, but therefore both the government would have to be
That I will understand what determination I have. I have released all matters which are relating to SDOs.
Rejected by police only comes here.
So go to the fire officer, sir. Their permission is also required.
Page 25.
আমি একজনকে দিইনি, কাউকে দেবো না। Supplementary affidavit filed with kept in the record.
Case হয়ে গেলে
The rejection is by the subdivisional officer. Accordingly, let the matter go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention on the matter before the court having determination. I can't help you, sir. Report submitted by the state will kept in the record. Next. Let it be typed, তারপরে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন ওদের বেঞ্চে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন।
Number 116. 116 Lord, I appear for the state.
এটার মতো একটা করে ফাইল বারণ করছি আমার কাছে এসডিও কো ফাইল করতে। Yes, what is this? কে আছে? এখন
only apprehension matter. Before vacation, I don't want to let distributors.
এইসব খুলবেন না, আমার মুখস্থ হয়ে গেছে জমা। Mr. Come tomorrow.
Tomorrow I'll not be there.
আমি তো দেখে নিয়েছিলাম মামলাটা করার।
Tomorrow I'll not be there.
But your lordship has gone through the.
Both me and
Lordship can
Mr. Bhattacharya will be
hear out this petition.
Hearing will take time. It's 6 o'clock, sir. They have got
only
flaw in
they have a flaw in the investigation. Have a flaw in the investigation. I don't want to pronounce because you know this is a case which will, I don't want to attention, but I would prefer. I have kept other matters which will take some time. Razi Mojumdar have also shifted tomorrow. You understand? These are case diaries which require at this end of the day. Neither I can apply my mind, neither you have the force to submit. To do it tomorrow, sir. Otherwise,
Mr. Bhattacharya and me both are leaving late.
After vacation, do it.
After. In the meantime, some protection required.
কোথায় protect?
26 is the date fixed in the trial court. আজকে না? 26th.
I'm passing an interim direction, sir. Because why I am saying, first the state must make it stand clear. You have made 24 persons were named in the FIR. You have made 10 persons as accused. Only eyewitness is mother of the deceased. Once the mother of the deceased has named the person, how are you omitting rest of the 14 persons?
No, we have not omitted.
Then why are you not? Then you have not prayed for process against.
Avenue is open now. We have not discharged them.
But then you have not taken steps actually.
Yes, we have taken steps.
What is your prayer before the court in respect of the rest of the 14 persons?
Supplementary charge sheet.
You have not said that, sir. If materials are available, materials are already with you. Sole testimony of a witness in these cases,
one person, we went to the Nagpur also.
That part I will come. That's a separate part, another to be tested. I am not entering into that. So far as the 14, at least, what are you thinking? Just give me the idea. Because, see, once the trial starts, Mr. Banerjee, nothing will happen, number one. Number two is this, mother is the only eyewitness in this case. Principles of criminal law is that sole test quality, not quantity, which is important. Sole testimony of an eyewitness is sufficient to convict an accused. Mother is also an injured person. Testimony of an injured person is of immense value.
164, your lordship has
I have got that. That is why I am saying that what is the decision of the state? To die down in this situation or the other? Then I have got to take a decision.
But because we have no blood actually.
Can you join virtually tomorrow? Mr. Bhattacharya will do this case or who will? Who will do this case? Mr. Bhattacharya or you?
Mr. Bhattacharya is there, blood. Today, blood, has left. That's why, blood, he has asked me to.
Question is the difficulty is what you know. If I stay the trial, the accused persons will get bail.
That
I am in a catch-22 situation as a court of law.
That is their entire object.
So I don't want to stay the investigation right now. Number one. Number two is this. Prima facie, I am not very much satisfied with, so far as these 10 persons are concerned, materials are against them. So let the state proceed against them.
Explosive substances that has been added. That has to be added
আরে
subsequently.
ওগুলো পরে ওগুলো ছোট অফেন্স 103 তে অফেন্স হয়ে গেছে মেটেরিয়ালস আছে আমি দেখে নিয়েছি let the trial proceed against them don't worry so far as these 14 persons are concerned I'll consider them this after vacation.
They have already filed a bail application in the Sessions Court, page 37, once, of my writ petition, They have in their final report, said that no stone kept unturned to secure the arrest of the alleged person, but all are evading police arrest. What steps they have taken,
So that I will come. So far as the other person, that is why I am saying that part I am dealing with.
That other person.
They went to Nagpur. They talked to other people.
I will come to that, sir. I have got issues regarding the list of witnesses also. I will speak.
Yes.
And 164 of two persons.
That is something.
I've handed
but
over
see, one thing, don't do
I've handed over everything.
don't do the writ petition in a manner so that the trial is spoiled, sir.
I do not want.
Don't do the writ petition in a manner. That will inure advantage to the defense. That's why I'm just restraining myself. Let the trial proceed.
At this stage, only protection from your Russian is required, that so that this 14% doesn't escape from the.
That I cannot say right now because I've got to deal with the 14 persons separately.
Absolutely.
And if the trial within 1 month, all the witnesses will not be complete. Presumably, because PW1 is the main witness, maybe PW2, 3, out of the first few witnesses, maximum. Charge has not been framed. Case has been committed.
Committed.
Yes, case has been committed. Immediately,
Committed.
within 3 days. Charge sheet within
ঠিক আছে
next
নাহলে
day.
বেল পেয়ে যাবে ঠিকই করেছে ওরা ওইটা নিয়ে আমার কোনো বক্তব্য নেই that they are doing a
I'm apprehending default bail, apprehending
না
default.
ডিফল্ট 90 days হয়ে গেছে চার্জশিট
Yes,
করে
committed.
চার্জশিটটা ওই জন্যই ফেলেছে
Incomplete charge sheet,
No.
incomplete 103 is prima facie made out, sir. Irrespective of anything, sir. 103 is made out.
Some observation from the court. I am apprehending, I am reasonably apprehending.
The apprehension, your lordship will pass the order.
The people I know,
Apprehending.
who are the people I know,
No, I'm making an observation. The court will deal because it
Yes.
requires time, sir.
I'm leaving you.
It requires time, but otherwise the case will be spoiled also, sir. 12টা খুব ভালো সাক্ষী আছে আমি নিজে দেখে নিয়েছি হ্যাঁ তো number 1 number 2 principles of criminal law are completely different from writ court proceedings, sir. So going by that I have checked up your postmortem doctor is very good and the mother a postmortem হলেই conviction হয়ে যায় আর কাউকে দরকারই নেই.
That's right. And we have already opened the avenue.
Press person, I understand other difficulties.
No, this is on apprehension. This is on apprehension.
চলে আসুন আমি ডেট ফিক্স করে দিচ্ছি.
Opposing.
No, I'm not opposing.
না না
I'm not opposing. I've handed over.
I will not comment on any manner which will prejudice the trial.
Yes.
Don't do the.
I have expressed my apprehension.
This is my submission.
I always
petitioner before the court is the unfortunate mother of the deceased child. It has been informed that the case has already been committed to the Court of Sessions and 10 accused persons are facing their trial in custodial trial.
Yes. Custodial trial.
Acha. There are issues relating to 14 persons who were FIR named and The comments of the investigating agency is required so far as the efforts which have been taken by them. Full stop. Prima facie, I find from the statement of informant oblique mother of the deceased when she lodged her complaint, as also the statement recorded under section 180 of the BNSS that there were 24 persons who were named. Police presently, investigating agency presently has submitted a charge sheet against 10 accused persons. Commitment has already been done. The Sessions Court is insisting of the issue without disturbing the process and progress of the trial. I direct that if the police authorities are of the opinion that there are other accused persons, immediately steps be taken for apprehending the said accused persons. Police authority would submit their stand by way of a report on the next day. So fix. After vacation, I'm keeping them at a
Protection of the petitioner and the witness.
কিছু protection হবে
Like,
completely
there was a complaint of attack.
There is a provision. There is a provision in under the
since the nature of the offense complained of is a sessions tribal offense.
আমরা তো protection দিয়ে রেখেছি।
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে রেখেছি।
So already camp is there.
The petition.
So at the residence গুলো two officers
and witness.
এইগুলো তাহলে তো আমাকে চারিদিকে পুলিশ নিয়ে ঘুরে বেড়াতে হবে।
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
Already is there. Lordship kindly record my submission.
I am giving liberty to approach the sessions court.
Yes, sir. And your Lordship kindly record my submissions also to that effect.
Since
the camp 24 hours
since
two officers and কজন ইয়ে আছে constable
a sessions tribal offense petitioner if she
24 hours petitioner at the
petitioner if she is faced with any inconvenience in respect of the present criminal case, particularly with regard to a personal difficulty as well as other witnesses of the case, she would bring the same to the notice of the learned sessions court or would assess and ascertain and thereafter pass the necessary directions. On the other hand, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted that there is already a protection existing
24 hours
24/7 which is at the vicinity or in
the residence
which is at the residence of the present petition
and camp thereafter camp.
ঠিক আছে এই হলো list the read petition under the same heading on কত তারিখে দি
Let it be after that another thing to be mentioned the
এই যেভাবে আছে ফিক্স করে দিই টাইম লাগবে এটা সকালবেলা হবে না in the morning hours you will be in a hurry peaceful hearing takes place at after 4 o'clock only. Oh, it's
difficult to get this purchase at 4 o'clock.
28.
Can it be at 2 p.m.
20?
Is it possible?
I was scolded by him. 28th, I'm keeping the matter for the timing. 28th of October. 28th of October. 24 তারিখ on 28th of October at 3 p.m. I'm keeping
3 p.m.
Fix কি আছে হয়ে গেল তো বাকি আর কি আছে
the case diary blood is
117
certified case diary certified copy yes
and then
Yes. Western paper mill is a company.
fees for the state.
Perhaps, but the issue remains not
এই তো বারবার আসছে।
Yes, now Lake Town Police Station is over.
হ্যাঁ।
Now the Rajarhat Police Station has come forward, my lord, to grab the entire property, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees the order passed by the landed magistrate, that is at page.
So what is the urgency, sir?
My lord, urgency is that, my
60
lord,
সালের ঝামেলা।
my lord, we have taken the, my lord, pen drive, my lord, where from it will be reviewed, Mr. Shoikot Das, one sub-inspector, Shoikot Ghosh, on 23rd night, my lord, he is breaking the entire, my lord, glass of windows. Sub-inspector of police.
No, what are you wanting? কি হচ্ছে কি?
My lord, I do not know what is going on. My lord, I do not want to utter a single word with regard to the complaint itself. My lord, that is at last. My lord, kindly see page 44. Last, my lord, the order passed by the magistrate. My lord, kindly see.
Just wait, sir. আরে you have a title suit against you?
No, nothing.
Yes.
Nothing.
Yes.
Title suit number 212/2019.
Yes.
One.
By
No, that is in respect of another property. That is not the issue. My lord, this is in respect of the Rajarhat Police Station. My lord, that not
This property is
Lake Town Police Station. That already that is pending before your lordship. That is not the issue here.
So what is the issue?
My lord, issue here is it is the property page 44. My lord, kindly see once. Page 44, last paragraph. The order passed by the
The private respondent, most probably the
both the private respondents here. Club, they do not have any existence.
no, Rothna Bose.
Rotna Bose. Who is Rotna Bose?
44.
Page 44. Page 44, last paragraph. My lord has seen it. In spite of this order, my lord, now, my lord, kindly see once again, page 49 once. My lord, the second paragraph, kindly see once, page 49 once.
Show me under 144 this order can be passed. Thereafter I
No,
will.
my lord, kindly see page 49 once. Page 49.
Show me you
I have
relied
not-
upon.
my lord,
Relied upon.
Close the complaint. My lord, kindly see page 49.
I don't find these are long-standing dispute going on. Why?
There is no dispute in respect of this property. Kindly see once, page 49, second paragraph. I may lodged a specific complaint. What they are trying to do.
Come after vacation. This is not a leave matter. Supposed to.
My lord, entire property will go. My lord, in a Rajarhat Police Station. My lord,
What is the urgency? I don't know.
urgency is, my lord, the pen drive to down, right? Lord, this is the pen drive. If you lordship kindly see this.
What is
The Shoikot Ghosh, my lord, he is breaking. That is sub-inspector. 8:36 p.m. day February yesterday night. We have brought it. Kindly see page 49, second paragraph. I will not utter any word with regard to this.
Where is the property? Is a
My lord, property is that, my lord, that I have annexed. That is in respect of the Rajarhat. My lord, that is the, my lord, deed. My lord, page 20. My lord, it was purchased in the year 1981. We have been enjoying the property. Suddenly it has been cropped up. It has been purchased by the company itself.
This Rothna Bose claims that she was in possession. From to 2020, she had a cerebral stroke. Thereafter, she had engaged some persons to look after the allegedly.
The post here.
আমি কি করে জানবো? তুমি খোঁজ নাও।
রত্নাবোসটা কোথা থেকে চলে এলো? আগে তো ক্লাব ছিল, এখন আবার রত্নাবোস কোথা থেকে চলে এলো? তাহলে কাকে কাকে পার্টি করবো? ক্লাব ছিল, ক্লাবকে বলতে পারে, ক্লাবের আবার এক্সিস্টেন্স নেই।
There are
Unfortunate thing. Now we have to kindly see the mutated also.
Just wait. Issue be ready.
This is the Khajna page.
না না এই রত্না বসু করতে হবে নাহলে হবে না। Give a report to them.
দেখো দেখে নাও। দেখে নাও।
এইসব সত্যি মিথ্যে ল্যান্ডের ঝামেলা যত পুলিশ।
Now we have kindly see page 33.
Nothing. I can't.
We have page 34. Kindly see once. Page 34.
File an exception.
We have page 34. Kindly see once. Page 34. Once. For my satisfaction, we have kindly see once. Page
Petitioner.
34. We have, this is the mutation record.
Petitioner.
With
It
all
paper mill.
with all annexed.
তারপরে mutation record. Mutation confers the title.
No, Millard, right title interest, it comes, Millard, inclusive Millard, the mutation also, because I have the deed. I have the
They
right.
also say they have the deed.
Where Millard,
আরে এই তো দিয়েছে এরা মামলা করেছে।
কে মামলা করলো?
না ডিডের কথা আমি দেখতে পাইনি অবশ্য।
Deed কোথা থেকে পেয়ে গেল? 19
Hearing premise.
There is a title suit is there, residential certificate, electricity bill.
electricity bill.
হ্যাঁ।
কার?
এই যে রত্না বোস। এই তো তোমার কি দাগ নাম্বার সব দেওয়া রয়েছে। হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি তো দেবো না কেন?
দেখি ইলেকট্রিসিটি বিল
কি এটা?
এদের আত্মীয় হবে কিছু।
হ্যাঁ
দিস ইজ সাম বোস নাকি? অধীর বোস, অমিতাভ বোস।
ইয়েস অধীর বোস।
এদের আত্মীয় হবে কেউ করেছে।
হ্যাঁ দেবো 100 বার দেবো। জজ সাহেব বলেছে যখন মানে উইথ অল অ্যানেক্সচার।
হ্যাঁ
দাও করুন না মামলা। এই তো ল্যান্ডের ম্যাম, পুলিশের কিছুই নেই। পুলিশ যাকে বলবো সেই কাজ সেদিকে যাবে। Petitioner report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. Must be your relation.
I do not know, Milord. I just now I am getting the.
I don't know also, sir.
There is a specific.
Because
you are bosses also. They are bosses also. You understand?
that doesn't mean Milord that.
No. The tree is showing actually.
Well, there is one line in this report that the club audit members are not at all involved in the land matter. The local club members used to play on the vacant land, but they never claimed.
Now the story is.
But they never claimed to occupy the land.
Now they are using the Milord for janaza.
No, whatever it is. You see Ratna Bose, second page.
Yes.
Wife of Ganesh Chandra Bahuguna, daughter of late Adhir Kumar Bose.
Adhir Kumar Bose. Yes. Now Milord kindly come to Milord page 20. Now I am showing page Milord 31. Page 20. Milord, my lord will get. I have got now. Page Milord, if you also kindly sees once. Page 20. Page 28. Milord, that minute. Adhir Kumar Bose was the managing director of the Eastern Paper Mill Company. Milord, that doesn't mean that the daughter will be the.
That a dispute আছে.
That means that doesn't mean that she will be the owner.
একেবারে হতে পারে না, একেবারে নয়, ঝামেলা নিজেদের মধ্যে আছে।
She cannot be the.
Island exception. Add Ratna Bose as a party.
Milord, I shall. Milord, in the meantime, police authority at least Milord should not disturb me.
Me মানে property-টা disturb
Property. Milord, I am representing the client.
Petitioner.
Peaceful possession of the property. Whoever is there.
আরে petitioner কপি দিবি তোরা?
Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner is directed to add
একটাই দে।
one Ratna Bose as a party who has been referred to in the who has been referred to in the report. Exception if any A to the report be filed by the petitioner. In the meantime, police authority would ensure all that so far as the property referred to in the writ petition is concerned, the same should not be further interfered with by further interfered with by the local miscreants who are problem.
Local miscreants. Local miscreants. They are doing janaza. Now
it is
by any third party.
Yes,
by any third party.
Yes.
It is their allegation that they are in possession.
I am not saying they are in possession.
Yes.
I am saying in the meantime, police authorities would ensure that there should
no breach of peace. No.
ওই পর্যন্তই থাকা এখন। Leads the writ petition.
Breach of peace বলে তো আমাকে তাহলে পেন ড্রাইভটা আবার ভিডিও তো
under on
28
না এত আগে নয়, 10th এই জমি জমার মামলা আগে চেঞ্জ হয়ে যায়, তারপরে 10th of November 2025.
Right to November.
10th of November 2025.
Right.
Another order. 10th of November is not monthly, supplementary list.
First week of November, Milord.
Yeah, হবে তারপর দেখা যাবে। Yeah. Next সাথেই দেখো।
118.
For the state.
Permission?
By the rejection by police. Rejection by police.
দিয়ে দিক permission.
My lord,
অসুবিধা কি? What is the problem?
The second page of the report, my lord, two lobbies, factions of the same club separated. Now, my lord, there is a problem with regard to who actually hold the puja and who did not. Now, my lord, there was a permission which was granted, claimed. Later on, the police says point number 1 at page 2, the previous permission is disputed and alleged to be forged. However, a message has been sent to SDO Holdia, the final puja permission giving authority, to verify, but till now no reply has been received from them. However, my lord, I see that the SDO had forwarded the application this year. That is also there.
Permission. To whom? To the other side? Or you? Who? Permission has been granted to whom?
By the SDO to both.
So permission has been granted.
By the SDO, rejected by police. Rejected only by police. My lord will kindly take a look at 1, 2, 3, and 4, my lord, accordingly, my lord. And there has been law and order situation in the past. FIR's charge sheets. And my lord, they are holding the puja 30 to 50 meters from each other. So my lord kindly binds them down with some, my lord, if your lordships are so. Some conditions to be strict conditions to be followed.
As the subdivision officer of India has granted aid permission, puja permission earned to the present petitioner, police authority would allow the petitioners to organize the puja. So far as usual conditions are concerned, the same be complied with. The report of the officer in charge of police station reflects that the structures of the two pujas are at a distance of 30 to 50 meters. Two pujas are at a distance of 30 to 50 meters. Full stop. Police authorities would ensure that police authorities as well as the two committees would ensure that at least 100 meters distance are maintained for in respect of organize both the pujas. Full stop. So far as the other conditions are concerned, it would be the discretion of the local administration and the police authorities to impose the conditions.
But in the previous two occasions, there were undertakings by imposed by the court.
লোকাল কোর্ট এখান থেকে দুর্গাচকে কি হবে? দুর্গাচক আগে আমি দেখেছি যখন ফাঁকা জায়গা ছিল আর ভর্তি হয়ে গেছে। With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23E528 of 2025.
Oh, ঠিক আছে।
119.
Report submitted, we kept it the record.
Your Lordship, I am seeking leave to withdraw this.
এইটা আজকে আমার কাছে পাঠিয়ে দিন, আপলোডটা কালকে করে দেবেন, টাইপটা করে দিন, এটা প্রায়োরিটি দিয়ে টাইপ করে দিন, দুর্গাপূজাগুলো প্রায়োরিটি দিয়ে দিন।
Your Lordship, I am seeking leave to withdraw this petition, Your Lordship, as this has become infractual. With liberty to approach the same if and when.
Advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for all liberty to withdraw all the এই দেখে নাও, দেখে আর নেবো না, এটা 119 তো রাখতে বলে লোক বলবে আমাদের আর দিয়ে হ্যাঁ শুনি 119 তো কি আছে 19 তোলা আছে। ও ওকে আনিয়ে রেখে দাও, সব লোক লাফাবে কিন্তু, আরো সারা রাত বসলেও সারা রাত পাবে, এ হয়ে গেল, কালকে কিন্তু আর কিছু নয়। Alana advocate for the petitioner is for all liberty to withdraw all the repeated file afresh, naki?
Your Lordship, to file if necessary, Your Lordship.
To file afresh if required. Alana advocate aid for the state is present. Accordingly, WPA 23548 of 2025 is dismissed as not placed.
Grateful.
Supplementary.
For the state in the supplementary list matter.
Same matter.
No, leave granted in the morning, supplementary list matter.
Siliguri matter. The same Siliguri matter or no?
No.
Yes.
My lord, two FIRs by the same person against the same person. My lord, kindly takes up page 23 at first.
You got a report or no?
My lord, kindly takes page 23 first. Kindly sees the name of the complainant, Shokar, primary allegation of forgery and all that. My lord would get the accused person's names at page 25. My lord would see life space. Real estate India. See, Somin Noskor is the petitioner of your lordship. Thereafter, my lord kindly comes to my lord page. My lord, I am not taking your lordship through the complaint as such. My lord kindly comes to page 36. Thereafter, I received this notice from Cybercrime PS Murshidabad. Page 36, my lord.
Hey, Buddha, the supplementary. Buddha, supplementary.
Now, my lord, thereafter kindly comes to page 38, second FIR. My lord, may place the certified copy of the second FIR, just the letter of complaint beside the first one. Check with you. My lord, this is what is before page. My lord takes up page 29 on one hand, my lord, and this certified copy. I'll kindly see the allegations are the same. And there is complete suppression about the first FIR in the second complaint.
You are on bail on the first FIR, no?
No, my lord. But as far I'm not challenging the
Just
first FIR.
1 minute. Where is the letter of complaint of the
Letter
first?
of complaint, page 29. Second formal FIR is, however, against unknown persons. Complete suppression about the existence of the first complaint.
Translated copy is at page 31, typed and translated.
Typed
Typed and translated copy is at page 31. I have checked up both the complaints.
Same amount as well, 28,73,000.
No, but then the perspective is different. Why is cybercrime doing this actually?
Well, there's no
Because-
injunction technology involved. Why?
Problem is, Milord, this was, Milord, done on, Milord, some kind of advertisement or something which was posted in Facebook, a social media,
YouTube, my lord.
YouTube.
In the second complaint, he says that he came
Using digital platform, I was lured to invest.
If I humbly request you to
At page 42.
same, my lord. Amount same. Nature of allegation same. Though forgery would not lie, but that is something that we'll take up at proper forum.
Yes. What is your instruction?
Yes, Milord, pursuant to, Milord, the 35(3) notice, they have sent in their letter at page 44. Milord, alleging that Thakurpukur PS case is also lodged on the same set of facts, Milord. Lastly, Milord, we have sent a letter to the complainant to, Milord, put in his, Milord, version of the story so that we can check. Because my lord has seen the two complaints. We understand that more or less it is same, but we need to, Milord, verify from the...
Not to take any coercive steps, so whereas the Murshidabad...
And keeps it pending, Milord, after vacation for years.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the আনন্দিত এটাকে তোলো তো পিছনে না কিন্তু আরো লোক ঝাঁপিয়ে পড়বে কিন্তু শেষ হবে না কিন্তু তখন থেকে বলে যাচ্ছি 5টা ম্যাটার আগে থেকে পিছনে এখানটা পাঠ করেছি উঠে বেরিয়ে আমারও দিয়ে ভালো লাগছে মানে So the petitioner submit is the Thakurpukur PS case number 263/25 dated 8/18/2025 and cybercrime police station case number 48/2025 dated 8/9/2025 of Murshidabad Police District were registered on the same set of accusations by the same complaint. The subsequent FIR, which was registered on about 8/9/2025, was by way of suppressing the earlier case of Thakurpukur Police Station. Consequently, it has been informed by the learned advocate appearing for the state that the investigating agency of Cybercrime Police Station, Murshidabad Police District has sent a notice to the complainant for necessary an intimation to the complainant.
Yes.
Thakurpukur Police Station as well as Murshidabad Police, Cybercrime Police Station, Murshidabad, for assigning reasons. Full stop. Having considered the nature of the nature of the information furnished with both the police authorities separately. I am of the view that for the time being, no coercive steps be taken so far as cybercrime police station case number 48 of 2025, dated 8/9/2025. So far as the present petition is concerned, till 30th November 2025. Please the writ petition under the heading for orders of in the monthly of November 2025. State is directed to produce further progress report on the dates of fixed. কালকে কিন্তু আর কিছু দেবে না, হয়ে গেল আজকে কালকে nothing more. Tomorrow white sheet will come out with two mentioned matters.
দুটো ম্যাটার নেবে দুটো।
Now I don't have determination. Chief Justice has the determination.
এখানে এখানে আবার লিখলাম পাঠালাম, এখান থেকে সরতে পারছি না আসলে, যদি আবার হয়ে যায়। ঝড়ের মধ্যে গেছি।